Oh, look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at how dark and dastardly it is in the den. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. It's actually very cozy for me like this. Like, this is how I'm normally hanging. And funnily, it's not that dark in this room. It's like a little dim in this room, but it's not that dark, I swear. But it's comfy. It's very comfy like this. Happy Saturday, everybody. Thanks for being here. We got Deegan, Blue, Leah, Sister of the Sea, She-Roy. I appreciate seeing y'all. Billy! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We're hiding in the dark today. We're hiding in the dark right now. I'll put the lights on in a minute. Crowl. Crowl. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Billy G. Mira. Thanks for popping in here. Okay. What happens if I just put these on? So now we just have the lights on. Actually, it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad, man. It's obviously a little too dim. But it's not that bad. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. It's Saturday. We got a big day today. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff. We're gonna do some doles and some yapping. I think I'm gonna take Billy down in rounds. I kind of wanted to, just because I've really been enjoying it, so I kind of wanted to show it off a little bit. I was thinking about popping open that game that Mira and I have been talking about just for like 20-30 minutes and just showing you guys what it is. And then we got two big chat requests that we're going to do. We're going to try to give each game about 2 to 3 hours. And we're going to play Braid and the Messenger both for the first time today. So lots of stuff on the docket. We're going to do a solid like 8 hours. So yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Just to give you an idea of what we're going to be doing across all of today. I feel like we should do, I'm just going to play some music off of, I'm going to play some music just off of the desktop chat. Second, I'm going to play some music just off of the desktop. This one's just live. Is this the one you guys said was cringe? This was the one you guys said was cringe, right? Let me find something else. This is like a live one, so I figured it might be different, but clearly it's not. We're still figuring out how to do stuff without YouTube bopping us, but I don't want YouTube... Can you guys hear the music right now? You don't hear anything? Squid, what's going on? You don't hear anything at all? No, there's music playing. I don't like it, whatever it is. Let's do this. Braid is fun. Good luck. Thank you, Autumn. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. Is that better? Can you guys hear that? Maybe it's too dark to hear. I can turn it up if you need, but I don't want it to be loud, you know? It feels pretty nice to me, honestly. But I can't, obviously I can't quite tell what it is for y'all compared to my voice. Fine on my end. Squid seems to be saying it's fine. Okay. Has Gizmo been pet? Yeah, of course. All right. All right. Let's do some dolls. Oh, Billy, I did. Don't worry. I gave him a little juice. We're gonna do some dolls. We're not gonna do a ton though, because I do want to do some other like gaming crap before we actually start. Before we actually start the real segments. It is dark, yeah, Laro. I hadn't put the ring light on yet, or the key light, whatever you want to call it. Do you want to do what's it called? Yeah, we're gonna play a round of rounds against Billy, and then I want to show off Spirit Veil that Mira and I have been playing with all its caveats, because I have a lot of caveats about the game, but I woke up today wanting to play it more. So I think at this point, it's like I definitely like it. I definitely like it, and I feel like, Mira, if you're down, we could just like roll up tunes and then play together to show them kind of like what that's like, and if anyone wants to jump in, they could. Yeah, I can help you decide. But I don't want to do it for too long, but that's why, good sign for a game? Yeah, that's basically what I'm talking about, Deegan, where it's like, you know what? I've been playing this game for a few days, and I'm still having pretty positive feelings about it, so I feel like I should share it with y'all. That's basically where we're coming from. You know what? Pious teary me. Alert for work? Thanks for the lurk, G. I appreciate you, buddy. What's up, Laru? Welcome in. I'm saying the first thing I did was launch UFO 50. Let's go. That's what I love to hear. Full Warrior. It's BDO. It's very jump in and play for however long and dip. Yeah, 100%. I'm glued to my sofa. The downside of leather. That is real, sister. I like leather, but people often will be like, I don't like how you stick to it, and that is fair. You know? I get that. I like leather, though. Tried out the entire First Pro games this morning, aside from the one I tried before. Nice! What'd you think of them? Any standouts for you? Any standouts for you? I really like some of the early games, but it is interesting how the pack gets more complex as you go down into it, because it's supposed to be like later, and the studio's been around for longer, and so it's interesting. Like, one of the first games is just like Snake with some mechanics, you know? Automatic, yeah, Ninpek, Deegan. Ninpek. Ninpek rocks. The music in that song. Doot, 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 doot. So good. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, You know all of them off the dome, don't you? Yeah, most of them. There's most of them, not all of them, but most of them, yeah. Because not only have I played the game a bunch, Deegan, but I've watched the game be played a bunch. I watched Dan Giesling play most of it. I watched Northern Lion play a bunch of it. So, like, I have played a bunch of UFO 50, but I've also consumed a lot of UFO 50 content after having played it. Because I played it on stream. If anybody wants to see my first-time reactions to these games genuinely, I played the whole thing on stream. Wash, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I was just hanging out and watched his stream earlier. He was making me really want to play Beat Saber. Get that? My previous non-leather one was a giant polaire. His fur sewed itself into the fabric. Yeah, that is... We got a couch that's, like, decent for not absorbing the cat hair, but they love scratching it, so... I know, I really want to try Beat Saber at some point. I always jump out with reading any of the info, so it took like 6 losses and restarts to figure out what to do in the garden one. We collect the pink dudes and save them. Yep, that's Magic Garden. They're called Oppies, and that game is basically Snake. You was a good guess, Sister of the Sea. Almost. It was raid you, it's just always a raid of 1. Well, hey, I appreciate it either way. P.O. Box when? Great question, Deegan. I gotta do that. I know I do. Alright, Crunch, welcome in, dude. Hope the rest of your stream went well. It'd be Quell? Yeah, I agree, Malaquin. Nice. The Quarter Quell. Katniss Everdeen. Alright, Puppet, Teacup, Classic Toy, Miniature, Christmas, Standard, Spoon, Hit, Never-Ending, Prosthetics, Saucer, West Side, Oldie, Tongs, Makeup. Classic, Standard, Hit. Oldie. I feel like those are all kind of, you know, the same thing of just like a big success that everybody knows. Enduring song. Ooh. Never End. Oh, stories. Yeah. West Side Story, Toy Story, Never Ending Story, Christmas Story. Yeah. Dude, the funniest fucking part of... I watched Neverending Story again as an adult like, I don't know, maybe 5 years ago or something. And I had totally forgotten that at the end of the movie, fucking the kid like goes back to the real world with Atreyu, the like dragon. Or is the kid Atreyu and the dragon something else? Whatever. He goes Falcor, yeah, Falcor. Atreyu and Falcor or whatever go back to the real world, and he chases down his bullies while riding a flying dragon and going, yeah, 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 and then the credits roll. It's so funny, dude. These bullies from the beginning of the movie are like running for their lives. Yeah, the tea stuff, the tea stuff. And this is all like movie stuff that you do to make up fake stuff in movies. Atreyu was the warrior boy. Okay, yeah, right. Ooh. Special effects, yeah, practical effects. All right, nice. The mini is... Oh my god, why are there colors? Hold on. Liz did the mini in 42 seconds today, chat. She fucked up the connections, though. She fucked up the connections. Oh, because of the World Cup. We don't have to get into all the politics of it, chat, but it's hilarious how little everybody in the world gives a shit about this particular World Cup since it's in America. And in general, America doesn't like soccer that much compared to the rest of the world. And on top of that, you know, we basically our general administration just hates foreigners right now and doesn't want them coming here. So I don't know what the fuck they were expecting. Artax. Yeah, Artax in the quicksand in the mud pile. That shit's tough, bro. That shit's tough. It's dark as hell. I don't give a shit about the World Cup. What I care about is the fact that the fucking Paris sumo tournament's going on right now, bro. There was a live stream of it today. I gotta find a way to watch it after the fact. I guess I should say exhibition, not tournament. It's not really a tournament. It's an exhibition. It doesn't affect their rankings or anything. And there are definitely some predetermined outcomes and stuff like that. Oh, but I don't like how the ball in Rocket League has a World Cup themed skin. Is it like it's like forced? It's branding that's being forced on you. That's how like everything Deegan right now. I mean, everybody in America, you guys are probably seeing this. How like all the branding deals of like America's 250th birthday, like boxes of mac and cheese have American flags around the corners now, and you know, fucking you're buying toilet paper and it's the America's 250 version. Like it's like chill. America, that's right, Bird. Welcome in, buddy. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, Bird has been cooking on the editing front. I had a busy morning. I had a very productive morning today, and part of that was watching the most recent draft of the Terraria video we're going to be dropping next week, and it's looking great, everybody. I'm really excited about it. I prefer the old ball. Yeah. They all say after the divorce. Okay, here we go. Sentries, stop. Halt. Something Vera succulent? Aloe vera? That feeling should fade. I don't know. 1 million informally. A mill? One of the Three Stooges? I don't remember their names. Is one of them Stu? Caller of Balls and Strikes is an ump. Something GLP-1. Crunchy tendril used in Asian cuisine. Like a lentil? No. I don't know. Something stadium. Former home of the Mets. I don't know. Silverstein is Bruce, or wait, who wrote The Giving Tree? Is Shel Silverstein. I think it's spelled like that. Student slip. Student slip is a hall pass, baby. The A of goat all time. Chop off is lop. Okay, collective objective, or what? The ends of down. 1 down, 6 across. Are they all hall pass? Okay, it's my turn. I'm up. The T of Goat, time. All by oneself. Solo. Month number 9, abbreviated. is Sept Librarian's warning. Shush. Tee-hee. Okay, that feeling should fade. It'll pass. One of the Three Stooges is Mo. Pea-shoot. Shea Stadium. Bro, I'll take 124 on that. Fuck it. 124, whatever. Yeah, it was almost 90 seconds, but you know what? I didn't halt on, like, almost any of those. I didn't halt on, like, almost any. How the fuck did she do that in 42 seconds, bro? I was moving and grooving. I was walking and talking the whole time. In 42 seconds, man. Has it always made that noise? Yes, but normally I don't have desktop audio on. Right now we have desktop audio on. So if you guys could make my desktop, like, say something, you know, you could do it right now. But you can't, thankfully. She knew who Mo was right away, I guess, yeah. Maybe going for the longest ones first is smartest, too. Like, Sister of the Sea... Sister of the Sea, always suggests that I go for, like, the top first and stuff like that, and I don't, and I should. And I probably should, because it's good. Tell me Crunch's IP address. It's Juan, bro. Alright, heated argument. Heated argument. An altercation they might go for. All... Damn. Come on, I feel like, yes, K. I knew it was gonna be that. Plant food making process. Is photosynth this thin on. It's something like thin shit. Fuck. Causing harm is detrimental. Appear suddenly. Materialize. Easy to reach. Accessible. Photosynthesis. Oh, the sis. Road Wolf, what's going on? He's orange. You're still orange, or did you change back? It's so confusing. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome back. 104. Damn, that one was hard, man. I fucked up on photosynthesis. I feel like I was cooking before that. Always this color? You were not. Do not gaslight me. Do not gaslight me. I know you, Road Wolf. You've been here for like a year. I know you. Alright, you guys know what it is. Brazil. 4,300 kilometers. 4,300 kilometers could be like right here. So why don't you go ahead and give me Senegal? That's what I usually guess from over here. 1300 away still. Give me Ghana. 45 kilometers away, Togo. Benin. Nice. It wasn't that green, no. It's a less saturated and slightly like browner green. It's what Dr. Squirrels has usually. Or not, no, Dr. Squirrels is like the previous Two Gay Rats color, the more like teal green now. This one, that's the green. Yep, that's it, Road Wolf. Yeah, you're brighter. Right. That's the right color, Road Wolf. That's you. That's your identity. Amin was talking about this in his stream when we rated it and people had different colors. How like it ain't right. You fuck the streamer when you do that. That's Grease. Yeah, I've played Assassin's Creed. Alright. The Greek flag is this one. Yeah. Greek capital is Athens. Right? Yes! Pinpoint where Athens is? Here. Yes! Let's go! Alright. Alright, travel. I mean, it's Greece, you know? It's a famously documented country. It's one that we're aware of here in America. Like to travel from Panama to Greenland. I guess we gotta hit Canada, right? You go Costa Rica, up to Nicaragua, to Honduras, to Guatemala, to Mexico, to United States, America, to Canada. Let's go. Greece quite a few times was good. I would love to go to Greece. That was one of the places I didn't go during my study abroad program. Like, there were a couple times where, like, some people went one place and some people went another. And, like, I honestly don't remember exactly what I was doing, but on one of the things that I was doing, either, like, Spain or maybe Rome, some other people went to Greece, and they said it was awesome. Yeah, drugs. Hitless. I've got Central America pretty down. I forget about Belize and El Salvador because I usually skip them. I have memorized this pattern, you know? And I'm still kind of bad at South America outside of, like, it's mostly Brazil, and Chile is the skinny one down here. Bob, what's going on, dude? All right, golf me like a ball. Next trip's probably going to be Vietnam. Nice. I've heard that can be really fun. I would love to go to Asia in general. Southeast Asia would be great. Oop. Oh, oh, oh. You only really need to know Brazil, says the Brazilian. Hey, Bob with the hydrate. Thank you. Rats, thank you for the lurk. Chat, today at Mary Lou's, the place I go for coffee, the girl working there got unreasonably upset with me, I have to say. So, in general, I would say I am pretty polite in public, often to a fault. Like, I might make a situation more awkward because I'm trying to be polite instead of being decisive, you know? For what it's worth. And I very politely gave my clear coffee order to this barista. And she was about to start making it wrong because Mary Lou's very specifically has a thing called a cinnamon hazelnut fluff. And I do not want the cinnamon hazelnut fluff. That's like a made drink that has like whipped cream inside of it and like all this extra stuff. And I just want a cinnamon hazelnut coffee with cream and sugar and a little bit of mocha in it. That is my exact order. Which is still a decadent drink, but I don't want it to be any more decadent than that because it starts to become like really like creamy and stuff. So I see her break out the whipped cream can and shake it up, and she's going to fill this thing up with whipped cream. And I was like, oh, hey, sorry. No, I didn't mean the cinnamon hazelnut fluff. Like, could you actually just make it without the whipped cream? And she was like, oh? And she like gave me like literally like a stink eye. She gave me literally a stink eye. And I was like, yeah, sorry, no, I just don't want the whipped cream. And she was like, okay. And she turned around and she like threw it out. She threw it out angrily. And then she like made the coffee, and when she like slammed it down and we gave it to me. And I was like, sorry about that. And she goes, it's fine. And turns around and was like, bro, what? It was genuinely one of the most hostile interactions I've had with somebody like that in a long time. And like, I swear I was not rude about it, bro. You know, I was not going out of line. Why don't you want it? It's just whipped cream. Because it really like, the coffee's already pretty decadent and it makes it into like truly a milkshake. Which is tasty, but like, that's not what I wanted. The coffee was good. The coffee was right. Who's already watered my strummer? That's true. It's already happened. Hex, how are you? Happy Saturday to you. Just had a customer just before you that was a care. And yeah, it must have been something else going on. It just was weird. It was one of those interactions where like, she must have had something else going on because it was like weird hostility towards me. But I did like butt in and see that she was making the coffee wrong. It was you. Bro, when they put the whipped cream in, they legit, it's like half whipped cream inside the cup. I want more coffee than that. I want the caffeine. All right. It is, though. It's happened before where I haven't noticed they were making it as a fluff, because sometimes they'll think that, because the cinnamon hazelnut fluff does have, you know, cinnamon hazelnut and mocha in it. But, and it's really tasty. It's just, it's even less coffee, and I do want, you know, a decent degree of coffee. Nice. Huge. This playlist is good, chat. I feel like it's some new lo-fi for us. We've heard a lot of the same bits and hits ones and stuff for a while. Yahoo! We were just touched by an angel, Bob. We were just touched by an angel. Oh! I saw Mira say she was throwing too, which is good. She got a 22 in golf. Not very good. I guess it depends on the hole. No, yeah, I'm up here at 14, man. Well, I guess, hold on. Let's not count our chickens before they've, you know, reproduced and had sex and grown to adult chickens. Stripe, what's going on? You ready to watch me beat Mirabu, Stripe? Stripe, you ready to watch me destroy Mirabu? Oh, victory is so sweet. Let's go. 21. Not actually that bad. Wash got 32. Actually did all right today, man. I still goofed a lot. Very proud of you. Thank you, Stripe. I appreciate it, buddy. We'll see if you're still saying that when I hitless deathless you in chest first try, blind. What happened? I wasn't paying attention? Yeah. What's gonna happen when she gets smoked like a brisket in rounds one of these days? I'll destroy you in chess, Crunch? Yeah, good luck with that. You play chess, I play wizard's chess, buddy. Good luck. Alright. What's up, Addy? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. I follow Hikaru, Gotham, and Magnus. Gotham's a city from Batman. Okay. I beat all y'all in chess. 5 consecutive streams. Let's go. I'm trying to go for 1500 elo. I've got 42069 elo. You can beat me on chess. I'll be very proud. I might. I watched Queen's Gambit. All right. Horse for Stripe. Stripe, you know the thing, by the way? You were saying TV is dog. You were saying TV's dog dick. Have you watched Game of Thrones? Because that's like, it does have a bit of gore, but it's not that much. You know, it's not, at times, I guess. But that's got like horses and castles like every episode. And like halberds very often. Probably every episode. No. Well. Think about what I just said then. I have 3 bottles of sugar-free diabetic hair flavoring for coffee that I keep in the fridge at all times. I have pecan, caramel, raspberry, and the third varies by season. Currently chocolate milk, pumpkin spice in fall, candy cane for the holidays, and hazelnut for spring. Holy. That is, you are planned. You are prepped, sister of the sea. I always, when I drink coffee at home, it's just black coffee. I just drink black coffee. And then probably like 3 days a week or so, I go get one of these sugar monstrosities. Yes, remember to take your meds, everybody. I actually already have taken them. Well, One of Leah's monitors over there just went like all green and fucked up. Oh, hold on. I don't like the taste of black coffee, but still need my daily dose of caffeine. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do like the taste of black coffee, but I honestly entirely understand not liking it. It's very bitter. I will say, I get the Mary Lou's, like, Keurig cups as well, and they really do. Their coffee beans have, like, a good flavor. Like, I drink the cinnamon hazelnut coffee black, and it's so good. I'm gonna go for a hare. Horse and hare are too close together. Give me a snake. We are looking for snakes. The amount of caffeine is not that much. It's more the idea that it makes you awake. Yeah, I mean, I definitely am addicted to caffeine mildly. You to the Hank and John Green's coffee company? Nice. So those are too close together. What about a python? Nice! Burmese python, baby! Yeah, snakes are sweet. I like snakes too. Drink a Red Bull and the taurine will rock your world to make you awake. Yeah, well, that's kind of the nice thing, though, Roadwolf, is I'm actually very strict on my caffeine consumption most of the time, and it's something I stick to, where if I go out and I get a big coffee like this, I have one. If I'm at home, I have 2 cups, and that's it. And it makes me, like, somewhat sensitive to caffeine still. So, like, just a little amount works, you know? Fed 2 gay rats to my ball pythons yesterday. 200 trillion grams of caffeine. Today, I'm going to go with Dratini. Stage 1. It lives in the freshwater as well as somewhere else. I'll drink like 60 ounces of black coffee before 6 p.m. 2 ball pythons, so 1 rat each. The poor rats. The poor rats. They need it though, right? Oh my god, it was far-fetched Deegan. Holy. I love the smell of fresh coffee, but I very rarely drink any. Really? Yeah, I love it. The smell is amazing. That was a great snipe, dude. Great snipe. Is that Mr. Mime? Yeah. It's crazy that that's what people in France really look like, chat. I've been there. Hello from very spotty internet. Hey, what's up, Jay? Welcome in. I hope your train ride's going well so far. I'm sure the internet's dog do, but if you can hear me, I hope your trip's going well. Hot take for me, I dislike the smell of coffee grounds. That is a hot take, but fair enough. You know, it's a specific smell. Okay. Move along here. Housel me. Serene Saturday, South Carolina. This reminds me, chat. Across the street from us, they're building... There's this duplex that just went up that people just moved into. That's like kind of like this style, but imagine like 2 houses like this connected to each other as one building. A little different, like it's just more like 2 levels instead of 3, and the garage kind of comes on the front, but whatever. It's very much this kind of like clearly just, you know, blueprinted out, no character house thrown down. And they started another build next door, and I figured it would be like the same vibe, but different a little bit, and it is not. It is just literally the same exact build 100% again. I guess they haven't painted it. Maybe they'll paint it like a different color, but it is like literally 1-to-1. It's like they just copy and pasted the house and put it again next door. And it's like, come on, man. You can't even make it look like a little different. I know it's like cheaper for builders to just use the same blueprint over and over, but it's like it couldn't have like had it where it's like the garage is on this side for this one instead or what, you know, like come the fuck on, man. Anyways. 300K, maybe lower. I guess it is South Carolina. 300K seems crazy low to me. Yeah, too low. Yeah, they're so Control C, Control Z. Install a lot of flooring in new construction and new development areas. Install 10 units back to back, and they would be 2 mirrored units repeating 5 times. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, just make it a little different. Very common here to have entire neighborhood made the same. Yeah, no, I know that happens everywhere. 435K, why not, Shiroy? Actually a decent looking kitchen. That's still too low. We'll struggle to buy a home. That's fair, yeah. And once again, I think I should add a caveat here where I think it's a nice thing that, you know, on these lots, instead of, you know, they're putting up duplexes, that is a good thing. We need more housing, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that is good. Stuff like that is good. It's such a bummer that it has the, you know, I don't know. There can't be any character, you know? That I was very familiar with, yeah. I'm not saying they shouldn't be similar either. Like, I feel like I've seen neighborhoods where it was clearly like one developer, but like each house had like its own little details, you know? 2,500 square feet. Oh yeah, Addy. 100%. Okay, give me 600K. Jump up. Still too low? What? I mean, 2,500 square feet's a decent amount of space, but 750, yeah, agreed, Bob. God, what? It's a nice porch. Look how much space there is on it. That's a nice porch. It is 4 bedrooms, yeah. I'm just gonna go $1 million. I'm just gonna go $1 mil. They do developments like this here, too. All the materials for the builds are bought in bulk to fit that plan. Also, they have to submit the city plan for approval and have a fee. The future owners can choose inside finishes, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. Throw $1 million in there? Too high. Okay, so we're closing in. 9-car garage. What? That thing could fit 9 cars in it? I don't think so, bro. This is crazy. What? How does this relate to the house? Where is the house, like over here? Let's just go 900. All right, 849, 850. Crazy. They count in the driveway, yeah? Car garage, yeah, it shows a harbor. Yeah, you mean 9 boats? Okay, let's go to dialed. Okay. It's like a pretty desaturated blue. It's nice. Too purpley already. Like that. Whoa, I was so off. Update 2.2 on Calamity released the other day? No, I didn't. Bob. But that is, once we beat Celeste, Calamity's coming onto the schedule. So it's next up on the docket. And we're pretty deep into Celeste now. If yachts can fit 9 boats inside of it in one submarine, that's true. Alright, poop. Like, pretty light poop. Right? It was so much greener! 10th anniversary and Calamity is getting a huge rework too. Nice. Poop if your diet was spinach. Yeah, there was a lot more green in there. Desert Scourge getting a full rework. I have no idea what that means. Calamity. Or Bob. Is that a boss maybe? Yeah, I got no idea. Play multiplayer Terraria roguelike game one of these days? Yeah, maybe. Alright. Light green. I'm doing terrible today. I'm doing actually terrible today, chat. Nickelodeon orange. Nickelodeon orange. One, I have excellent healing and my attack wand hit the statue with 15k in one shot. Surely I'll die in short order. Oh, yeah. Came for me with time. Wasn't happening today. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Ooh. Green. Is Oatmeal on his chair or the Ottoman? He's upstairs. The cat's like the fucking broiling upstairs for whatever reason. Like that. A little less saturated. I got so tired of hearing Nickelodeon as a tot. Being named Nick in the 90s was hearing the same jokes over and over. That's fair. Yeah, I had one of my best friends. His name's Harry. Grew up like one of my closest friends. Honestly, like my oldest friend, Harry. And of course, he got plenty of like Harry Potter jokes just by virtue of being named Harry, you know? Further from you. Harry Potter! Okay, let's do the pop culture one. That's a good question, bro. I kind of don't remember. I feel like it's just like gray. Right? I feel like it's like that. Okay, you got me. It's got to be red because they're making yellow. Or they're making orange, I mean. Yeah. Green, green. Cover the 2 random people as cats with my name. Oh shit, let's go. What even is this? It's showing me like a branded icon that has a very referenced color. Like it'll show me SpongeBob, but his tie will be the wrong color. And then I have to fix his tie color. Yeah, MasterCard red. Oh, I meant the logo. Gotcha. It's like lighter. Like that. Yeah. Not a fan of this one. Depth the weakest to the dial games. I like this one. I think this is fun, man. I like this one. Y'all are haters. I mean, he's a white guy, right? I don't really like it either because you guys are haters who hate pop culture and Nintendo. Yeah, a little more orange helped. Seems to have the potential to spark so many Mandela effect debates. The great deal, but feels out of place for dialed? I guess. I don't know. It makes sense to me as a thing to try, you know, and it's just another option on the site. Like, it doesn't hurt for them to add ones that you don't end up liking that much, you know? I guess you could say it dilutes it. Is this a hint? I don't need it. Ooh, he was much redder. What? It is green, isn't it? It's just like a more like that green. Damn it. Horse edition. 38. I like that one more than I like the regular color one. Honestly, that's like a more fun color thing to me. Skip the color and shape. Yeah, exactly. All right. By the way, does somebody mind sending a message over in YouTube chat just so I can make sure I'm seeing it? $47 sound, 40 in time. Ah, it happens. Yeah. Hey, nice. Yes, thank you. I can see those messages over on YouTube. I appreciate you. That worked. Thank you. Thank you. I like it in theory, but I have no clue what I'm looking at half the time. Yeah, I feel like that's where chat and I often diverge. I like pop culture. Chat often does not. Those are also both generalized statements. I don't always like pop culture, and plenty of chat does like pop culture. But that is the divide. We're all too unk. Yeah, I'm very hip and cool. I'm very hip and cool. That's why I'm spending my entire Saturday doing this. All right. Yeah, neither is a bad thing. You don't have to be into pop culture, you know? Love pop culture. Me and a buddy used to play all the hits from the 70s and 80s and just quiz each other, the artists. Yeah, it's fun. And yes, we can do Marbs tomorrow on stream. But also, don't ask me things twice in a row. I read it the first time. Kind of lost it. No, I didn't. I'm sorry, you didn't respond. I know, Stripe. I know. But you need to, sometimes I won't respond and it's okay. Nobody dies. I genuinely read most of the messages, and for what it's worth, I feel bad often if I'm watching, because I watch a lot of the content back, at least snippets of it, and all the time I'll see messages from like Mira that'll be like something like very nice that I remember her saying and like me appreciating it. She'll be like, no, what you're doing is so great and it's like really awesome, and I like won't read it aloud or acknowledge it, but I remember reading it and feeling good about it, so I feel guilty. So just know that there is that layer of it. Ignored you on purpose the first time. Sometimes I ignore messages on purpose, 100%. Nice. All right, a formal complaint to John Twitch each time, yeah. Crunch ignores my messages regularly, that's right. Every time Crunch doesn't respond to one of my messages, I start bleeding out of every orifice. Wash. Nice. I'm sorry, YouTube. We're not recording for any VODs, at least. Let me hike the shorts up. I don't want to give you a sneak peek. I don't want to get TOS'd here, chat. All right, here comes the right foot. Here comes the right foot. Ugh. Spread the toes. Let them see the spread. No webbing in there. And from the side, a nice flat foot. Just real flat, a harsh, calloused heel. A nice pronounced big toe. Yeah, very, very flat feet. Very, very flat feet. All right, that was the right one. That was the right one. Here we go. Ugh. Spread them. This is the left foot. You get that dead skin off? Yeah, I know. I just need to take a pumice stone to it or whatever. Look at the wiggle. Look at the good wiggle. I just opened my phone. Hi, dear. Hi, Leah. Pumice stone mention every time. Yeah. Every single... I'm never going to do it. I'm never going to do it. These dogs are built for walking. Thank you for the biddies. These dogs are built for walking. One more flash of each one. Right foot. Left foot. There you go, chat. Those dogs mowed the lawn this morning, bro. Squid. Squid, I know you're gonna love this. I know you're gonna love this. I got up early today so that I could mow the lawn before it got too hot out. Which is just like the most suburban dad thing I think I've maybe ever done in my life. Yeah, it's over. Stripe, stop acting like it's so traumatizing to just see a man's feet. You've seen bare feet before. When you go to the beach, do you cower in fear? Do you cower in fear at the beach, Stripe? How early we talking? I woke up at like 9. So not super early, but for me on a Saturday? Yahoo! Well, they're super happy I stopped the aircon and left his patio door open. Damn. But you're probably not happy it's getting hot, right? Our air conditioning works wonders, chat. Feel like 9 a.m. is the earliest I'd start the lawnmower? Yeah, and I also didn't actually start the lawnmower at 9. I probably started at like, 10. By the time I actually got my, I sat on my phone for a little bit. I pooped. I walked around the house a little bit. I yelled at Oatmeal. Got dressed. Actually brought the lawnmower outside. Got the batteries. Got my headphones. Got my gloves. My big workman gloves. I had my work pants on. Yeah, mine's not that loud at all. Game. Water is too water. Wind is too windy in the sand. Don't get dear God in the sand. To 1 p.m. No, it was like 10 a.m. I was done by like 11 a.m. It took me like an hour. And by 11, the sun was beating down, bro. The sun was fucking hammering me. All right, we gotta move, Chad. We got stuff to do today. Nice. Surprised Luigi pushed me over the gooning edge. It is so funny. Well, I shouldn't tell you what my plans are. Holy dick. Holy dick. Mira, gargle it, I guess? I don't even know. We were cooking. We were cooking, bro. Not too bad. Not too bad. Number 37 in the world. Kronos himself. No, it's music. Kronos is next, and I'm gonna fuck that one up. All right. All right. So short. Yeah, that was sound. Not as good as my best, but I guess it'll suffice. I don't know if it's a PB for me either, Mira, to be true. I think, to be clear, your PB is still better than mine, if I remember right. But I don't think that was my highest. I think I have gotten higher. Not paying attention to stream? That's okay. I appreciate the honesty. Nice. Listen to your yaps. I appreciate it. But whose PP is the best? Not mine. I'd say mine's decidedly average. It's what I do with it, brother. It's what she said. That's awful crass, Stripe. From you, I don't expect that kind of behavior. All right, we're salvaging it. Wow, so the roadkill can zone out and you just let him, but when I do it, yeah, because you come back in and you're like, streamer, acknowledge my message, streamer, I asked a question. Okay, you're not talking to me, streamer, so I'm gonna leave now, angry cat emote. So yeah, our relationship is different. All right. Thanks for being here, though, bud. Nice. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Those feeties intertangle with mine in bed. That is erotic. It's like looking in a mirror. All right. 45. I'll take it. I think I smoked Mira like a brisket. And that's all you can ask for out of this life. All right, it's Vandal time. We gotta get moving. I gotta beat Billy in rounds, and then we gotta show off Spirit Veil, and then we gotta do both requests. (2016) 2.9 Billy, hard, par 4. 47 on time. Nice, Rodolph. Dance Monkey? No, that's newer. I don't even know what that is. Crunch does in fact regularly beat me. That's right, baby girl. He's not any more fond of Americans. No, I'm not. I think one of the only groups of people I've met in my life that I've been like, I approve of you in a broad brush sort of way was the people in the Netherlands. They were all nice to me. I very much so have rose-tinted glasses because I just had good experiences. I just got lucky and met nice people and was a tourist, you know? But the Netherlands was very chill. Play again. This has played at a Super Bowl? Right. It's the national anthem. That's what it is. Wonderwall. You sort of style. That's true. But see, I came away from that experience with a really positive, good vibe, despite the fact that I got fucking dunked on by locals. They got a way about them over there, the Netherlands, except for Grainy, obviously. All right, skip. It's gonna be like an Avicii song, you know? It's gonna be like Avicii featuring Rihanna. You know what I'm saying? Marquez Rihanna in it. It is Rihanna. Is it You Found Love in a Hopeless Plate, Chad? Found Love. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. We already tried Work. I'm talking about like ooh, 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 ooh. That one, right? What's that song called? You ooh, 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 you ooh, 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 ooh. Needed Me? It's like Avicii or Calvin Harris or something. Let me. Did We Found Love? No, no, no. This Is What You Came For is what it's called. This is what... Yeah. Yeah. Cannon. Taco Bell's Cannon. This is what you came for. With me. Good tune, man. We had to fight for that one. It always amazes me that Rihanna's a billionaire. I don't know. It kind of doesn't amaze me. I feel like when you think about how many hits Rihanna has that we all know, like, she's one of those artists where it's like, you can think whatever you want about her. Like, she's a hit machine. She's a hit factory, bro. It's crazy. I want to play more. I want to play more, and I want them to be easy. Not a billionaire just for music. That's true. That's fair. Yeah, she did other stuff. She has businesses and shit. I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. You know, like that type shit. All right. Yeah, she's also hot as fuck, yeah. This could be a lot of stuff. The very generic drum beat. 2005. You know, we're talking like Fall Out Boy, My Chemical Romance. Bass and synth. Or maybe Paramore? It's like roughly the right tempo for Misery Business by Paramore. I could just shoot that one out there just in case. No.
Yahoo! You look ridiculous.
It's Luigi's theme. It's so funny, Sister to see. I agree. Wahoo! Where did it come from? I don't know, Stripe. It's a fucking Trojan or something, bro. But a couple more times, I think I know this. I feel like I will too in time, but I don't have it yet. Ancient. The Polar Express motif? I don't think it's that. I'll play it once more for you, Malaquin, but if you don't have it, I'm going to something else. Or I'm skipping, I mean. Weezer, what song? That one chord change there is very specific. It sounds almost kind of spooky, like something that like AFI would do, or like one of the like moodier bands, you know? It's not Island in the Sun. No, I did that one in my cover band through college for years. It is familiar to me, but I can't place it yet. I'm pretty confident it's not a song that my band does. I'll be very embarrassed if it turns out that it is. It's Lights and Sounds. That's Lights and Sounds by Yellow Card. Lights and Sounds. Not Check Yes Juliet. We have done that song before in the past, embarrassingly enough. It's a great song. Great song. Take a look around in all the lights and sounds. Good one, man. They're good, man. Yellow Card's good. Well, I couldn't place it. Yeah, tough. Fun one, though. And that's a great song. We saw Yellow Card. We saw A Day to Remember with our buddies earlier this year, and Yellow Card was there. It was very fun. 2009, 32 Milli, very hard. Feels like Panic at the Disco to me. I don't know. Panic at the Disco is not very hard. What? Now you're the king of pop culture? Now you're like, oh, well, I mean, everybody knows Panic at the Disco. So ADTR in 2009, holy shit, let's go. I think I saw him at one point back in the day at like one of the festivals or something as well, but not for a long time. This I'm not sure. The only other like really fast hi-hat song I can think of. Too hard to beat for Panic, I agree. I've all people know it, so how obscure could it be? I just think it has that kind of like, you know, very upbeat, focused, carnival-y feel that Panic did for a couple records there. The only other song I can think of with really fast hi-hat in it is Hands Down by Dashboard Confessional, and this is not that. I don't know. It's a very generic chord progression. Did the original EP for I Write Sins Not Tragedies way better than the actual release? Interesting. We do I Write Sins Not Tragedies. That's a song that we do at like most shows, you know? Everybody likes that song. Oh, album was redone for the label when it was signed. Gotcha. That happens sometimes. That makes sense. I know a famous instance of that not working is, do you guys know the band Boston? They have that song like More Than a Feeling. That whole record was like recorded at like a home studio, and they got signed off of it, and then they sent them to a studio to like re-record it, and then it just kind of like came out worse. And weirdly, the studio executives agreed and were like, fine, just put out the basement one you originally sent, and it's like a classic. It does sound familiar, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Love Drunk? My boy, that could be it. Nice, Squid. This is one we talked about doing. I'm not super familiar with the song, though. Gabriel wrote his entire first album for Foo Fighters solo, and it was like, bro, you need a band. And he was like, fine, I guess. That happens. I feel like that kind of stuff doesn't happen near as much anymore. That is now people get big on YouTube and then a label finds them and like assigns them a band, you know? Yeah, we got there with Boys Like Girls. He was right. But like, I know what there was like a rock band I heard about that had like a story like that. Oh, it was legit. You guys know Shinedown? That's a band that like the label like found that guy, the lead singer, and like he was like doing like open mics or like had a shitty little band or something, and they just like grabbed him and were like, hey, you are great, do a record. And they gave him a band, you know? And like and I feel like that's the kind of thing that like does not happen anymore. They, you know, instead it's like you gotta like get big on YouTube, like that kind of thing. It is very similar to Somebody Told Me by the Killers. Kings of Leon had a good story? Nice. All right, let's call it there for that. Let's go to food. And then I'm gonna destroy Billy in rounds. Just drunk drive and record it, get a scandal, gain comments on Twitter, and then make it as a famous singer with a dark history. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. This looks like, I don't know. It immediately screams Indian food to me, but the grated coconut, I don't know. I actually started quite enjoying the music dolls. They're fun, aren't they, Stripe? I love the music dolls. Like, I chose to do extra songs there just because it's fun. Oh, brothers and a cousin with an ounce of weed for like a month in a basement. None of them were serious musicians before. I think they had an uncle that worked for a label. I think some of my parents passed, messed up the whole story. Might have to look it up again. That sounds nice. Yeah, Jason. All right, hit me with Myanmar just to geolocate. Borders, it's fucking India. It's India. Mangalorean chicken suka. I hate coconut. Pass. Suet pastry. Plain flour, water, salt, baking powder, beef, pork, potatoes, onions. This is like England. You know? This is like what peasants ate. Yeah. Bedfordshire clanger. Bedfordshire clanger. That's hilarious. I know that you guys know this is ridiculous, you British folks in the chat. He says that I consider unfollowing and blocking. What did I say? Eating some Pringles in preparation for my imminent destruction. Nice. The funny thing is, this is probably good, by the way. I would eat that. Yup. Look at this. To provide a convenient, portable meal for agricultural workers. It's literally fucking peasant food, bro. It's literally, this is like, you know, feudal kings were throwing this shit out in baskets at the peasants. Yum. Also known as a Hertfordshire clanger, or Hertfordshire clanger, or a Trowley dumpling. Yo, give me that Trowley dump. Like a phyllo dough, so grease. Borders, turkey. So be it. Okay. Yeah, it's baklava. Yum. Baklava is very good. All right, scrandle time. We cruised through that, man. Meat and potato pie versus the kassebrot. Why is it on a bed of cheese? Why is it on a bed of cheese, Chad? This isn't a good photo, though. Go with this one. The vote anyways. Salt and pepper chicken wings, drunken monk burger. Both look really good, man. I think you can make a compelling...
Ridiculous.
Rats, welcome back. I think you could make a convincing argument that this with the price is a better deal, but Scran falls apart when it comes to that, Billy. Scran falls apart when it comes to that. Picture at the end of the day is king. And this is a much better photo. Yeah. Burger. Come on. I think I unreasonably hate the ice cream from Brazil. This isn't Brazil, actually. This is from America. This one's better by a mile. That looks good. This looks tasty, but the perspective is not good. Go left. Kebab pie. Pie mash liquor. Give me the kebab pie. American pizza. I hope they show a shitty... I love this one. This one's very funny. Obviously, the short rib grilled cheese. New pies. It looks like it's empty. Cheesy chips looking pretty shitty. I would take the pie there all day. You did miss Food Guesser. Yeah, I kind of crushed it, Sister of the Sea. I went hitless, deathless. Hawk burger. Short grilled cheese does sound very good. It also does invoke the classic grilled cheese copy pasta. Anybody know what I'm talking about? It was like a crash out post on r/grilled cheese. The Brazilian, or the basil prawn curry. The Thai basil prawn curry looks pretty fire. The $2 tacos look kind of like flat. Not a fucking grilled cheese, yeah. Exactly, rats. Cheese pizza cone. Where's the cheese? Pulled pork poutine. I fuck with the poutine there. All right, man. Silent to Scranson. Pretty good one. We fucked up this guy, which is understandable, right? Always a peen and sometimes come. You're crazy. Oh, like poutine. Yeah. Or like poutine. I guess the burger had a bite out of it, but the burger looks fine, bro. That's like a burger you get at a damn barbecue. This is weird as hell. Don't put ice cream in a sandwich like that. It is only 50 cents, I guess. All right. Oh, we had moved on to a second video. I'll let it continue. Or actually, no. We're going to go to game cap and stuff. Sorry, Luigi. Your time is done. Hey, what's up, King Finn? Welcome in. Your JSAB videos were good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I see that message over here. I see it now on YouTube. Sorry if I saw it late. This damn thing stopped showing me YouTube chat again, man. How often I gotta check it in? Yeah, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you liking the Just Shapes and Beats videos. I've actually noticed that those videos have like gotten like really consistent views. People like the Just Shapes and Beats videos. There's like 2 or 3 of them. All right, Billy, buckle up, kid. Buckle up, Billy. Mind doing a stage? Yes, sir. Hi, Billy. I like the PFP for the video and that you were the cube with your face. Thank you. Yeah. A lot of the time for like the first try of a game, I might make a silly little thumbnail like that for it. All right. You guys ready to watch me destroy Billy? Excited for this? I am too, Mira, honestly. I've enjoyed playing this guy. I've only played it twice, and both times were very fun. Mira, you want to throw up a prediction, actually? I'm gonna get a little bully poo packed. Best of 3 for Pred? No, just one go like we have in the previous ones. Like we did with Beefy, just one match. Prediction for just one match. It's UFO 50, yeah. I wish. We should try the Steam Connect thing sometime, because I would love to take down Chatters in Bushido Ball. The Terraria? No. I would love to take down Chatters in Bushido Ball. By the way, Mira, did you ever hear back from the devs? I gather probably not. I'm sure you would have mentioned it. Just occurred to me. Speaking of UFO 50. TikTok, almost done with work. Let's go, Leah. Excited to come home and chill. All right, get another prediction, everybody. Who will win? Who will win this match of rounds? Me or Billy Adgerite? Beloved moderator in this community. And known mountain goat. Junk mail, damn. Oh, well. This Newground congregate stick fights, but in 2026? It is. And it's, like, really good. Well, hey, I appreciate it either way, Mira. You know, worth a shot, like we all said, right? Come on, everybody. Everything is weighed heavily in Bilius's favor right now, which is ridiculous. Getting on the prediction. If you're just listening, if you're just lurking right now, show some belief in me. Show some belief in Crunch him. Crunch your puffs, everybody. Don't give Billy all the glory. Billy's gonna lose. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Stripe, I will not let you down. I will not let you down. It's not even in my vocabulary. $1 billion for Billington. Come on. I voted 2. Thank you, Bob. A mountain goat in round sounds like a serious advantage. Honestly, I'm all in on Billy. Brood rats. Brood. No, I believe in you. Thank you, Deegan. I want points. What do you want to request, rats? Puffman, if you promise I won't throw, I'll go all in. T-Roy, I'm going to be real with you. I can only promise that I will try my best. I will not throw, but I cannot say I'll win. He might be good. You want to wreck more Deltarune? Got you. Yeah, they are putting out a new chapter like right now, right? Put the points to throw away on Crunch. It's not throwaway points. I'm going to win. All right. I'm going to get it started. 2 minutes left, everybody. Billy, I'm going to send you an invite. Let's get it going, everybody. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. All right. Haven't tried the barrage. I'll go for this one. All in. Let's go, Shiroy. Oh my God, that's a lot of money on belief. Holy, still a couple minutes left. Mira went in heavy too. 45K on Billy. All right, there's a lot of money in the pot, everybody. Once again, lurkers, if you're thinking about betting, this is a real bet. Oop! This is a real bet around here. Oh, you were so low! You better win. I'm trying. It's long. Don't worry. We have time. We have time. That was actually calculated. I literally crunched the numbers. No! Billington, I'm gonna be rich? There's no way. I got your fucking number, bro. I'm in your municipal government buildings. What the hell? He's moving around at the speed of sound. No! I lost my points, I see? Not necessarily. He's only got one actual round win on me so far. He's got 1.5 rounds on me. He needs to get 5 total to actually win. And the game is long. You freaking scamp! Let's go! Oh, I'm out for blood! Alright. That was, oh my god, that one should have hit, man. If any, yes! Oh, it's on, Billy. Oh, it's on, Billy. Don't take upgrades. Don't take upgrades. Billy, you're cheating. Only I get upgrades. Ah. Oh. That was a good shot. Can't fault you for it, kid. Can't fault you for it, kid. That one was real. Oh, good one. Good one. I threw that one away, chat. Fuck. I need to reload faster. My reload's so slow. It all adds reload time, bro. It all adds reload time. More damage, though. This could mean I could truly one-shot him. This also, I like damage over time. Don't try to melee him. It's all I know. That's like telling you to not like horses, Stripe. Look at my stream description. I'm clear about this. What the freaking hell? And you can never escape the finish. It's like the pigs all over again. You see him trying to melee me, by the way? Can I be absolved of at least some degree of responsibility here? Get blocked. No! Try punching the giant saw blade, yeah. More reload speed. And it's more damage over time. If we hit him once now, he's dead, I think. Yep. Oh. Yep. Yep. All right. Billy, don't take upgrades. Billy, don't. Oh, well played. Well played. Sucks, though. Oh, I went in for the fucking melee. This one. X, god damn you. You. All right, pay the doubters. Billy, let's go again. Run it. We'll go one more time. We'll go one more time. Pay the doubters, run it back. Let's give a couple minutes. Let's give a couple minutes to let people get in. You want to go once more, Billy? If you want to. Why? I was trying. It was hard. It was hard. Did you see how hard it was? It was good, man. You have to pay us? Okay, hold on. No. Even Mira doubted. Well, she believed in Billy. Let's phrase it that way. 16K, god damn it. We're gonna be playing Bible Black before we know it, chat. 74K for Mira. Why? I'm trying. All right, here. I will run it back. Okay. Another Crunchpuff win with his one-shot build. I thought so too. I thought maybe. Abbreviated Crunchpuff is not allowed. Please don't abbreviate it. Either to Crunch or Puff, but the you know, initialism is unacceptable. Look at that. 20K on belief already. You guys know what's up. I shouldn't have taken healing. Everything I got for you? I'm putting it on Billy now because I hate you? That's all right. Hate and love are closer together than you'd think. You lost me all my points? Why are you making it so personal? You think you could have beaten him? Shiroy, balls pinned to the blackboard. You think you could have beaten him if it were you? No, it isn't. I don't know. I think you could make a lot of arguments for hate and love being pretty close together. Wow, still overwhelmingly belief on me, by the way. Get it on the bet, everybody. I'd be in the ditch, my lips bleeding. Still an overwhelming amount of belief on me. Get in on the bet, everybody. Still? Purposefully do ass. I'm just done following forever. Number coming back. I am Mira's Padawan. Yeah, Mira's told him all to sweat. Mirrors told him all the sweat. All right. Billy is a sweatband, and he's been sitting on Mira's forehead. Wait. Can I not be orange somehow? Hold on. How do I edit my guy? Yeah, how do you... Base game is always blue and orange. Oh, okay. Billy's naturally great. He is great at things. Can't teach that. Oh, Mirabelle. All right, I'm inviting Billy. Billy, let's get to it. 2.5 minutes left on the bet, everybody. Who wins, me or Billy? I am the protagonist. Billy is the antagonist. All right. Ooh. Take him down. Take him down, everybody. I have no points to predict. I'm sorry, Shiroy. I didn't put a gun to your head and make you gamble. Not getting an inv? Oh, no. Huge. All right, here we go, everybody. You like Florence Crunch and shake it out? I'm gonna, Maliquin. This is kind of like melee build, bro. Max HP to enemies around you when you block. Kind of like melee build. I like Leech enough, too. I'm going Claymore build. Don't counter my build, Billy. Billy, whatever you do, don't counter my build. Right, it's got a big delay on it, I forgot. Shit. Pretty hard to land. You know what would go crazy in this game, chat? A grappling hook. Let's go. What? Fair enough. Yes! All right. Whew. It reminds me of that stick fight one. They made that game too, Bird. They made that game too. They also made Peak. Don't. Oh, Billy, you fucking scamp. I see we're both going tomatoes. They say tomato, tomato, but it's just tomato, tomato. I'm a tomato, you're a tomato. Italy, no! Get owned, kid. I was living in the tomato sauce before you were even introduced to marinara. I am tomato paste. No! Tomato? Yeah, nobody does. Literally nobody does. I'm the one who tomates. This kind of counters my current build, though. Let's do this. Playing catch up now. I know that grow is good, but I'm not good at staying away and fighting that way. Oh, I thought it hit you! Get bullied! Alright. Sad on you. Fucking birds. You scamp. Am I like slow? Did you slow me? You did. You got that ice thing. Oh, I did it to myself. No, Billy. No matter what, so not picking was a BM move comparable to teabagging. I'm proud of you. Okay. Remember watching Stumped play a ton of this with 4-player and increasingly many mods years ago? So crazy. It's fun. It's very fun. Yeah, just go big. Just be a mountainous man. Eat him. Eat him like he's a fucking apple and it's Dr. Day, bro, and you don't want to go. The slow is penisy. Eat him. Ooh. You gonna push me? Oh, Billy. Thrusters. Uh-oh, Beefy's here. Yes. You were so lucky. All right. I'm getting mad, chat. I'm getting mad. Let's go. Woo! Doctor's repelled by apples if you throw them hard enough. Ooh, the bet's looking pretty even at this point, huh? He's bursting all over us. What the hell? What the hell happened? What the fuck? That was the push enemies away thing? Eaten. So that was getting thrusted, okay. That was a fucking snipe, bro. That was a fucking snipe. Ooh, don't take that one. Don't take Parasite. Take anything but Parasite. Not Poison either. One of the other three. Ah! Look at his little cummies, chat. Not like this! God, yeah, the thrusters really suck, man. Let's go. You probably got a shield bounce off the ceiling or something there. That's tough. Yes. Yes. Doing rounds 1v1 as a redeem? That's actually a funny idea. The thrusters last for actually an eternity, by the way. Yeah, I like how much you've been respecting the stages rather than immediately vandalizing and destroying them like other players that I'm not going to name. You have a little respect, you know? Just a little fucking shred of respect, and it's hard to come by these days. Really, props to you, kid. You're one of the good ones. You with your frosty bullshit. Let's go! Son of a bitch. Let's go! That's the first time I've won. That's the first time I've won it all, chat. Let's go. Pay the believers. That is my first round's W. Let's go! Nice. Thank you, Billy. That was fun. That was fun. Woo! No. Sorry. GG, no re. Ooh, rather ancient. Thank you for the 10th consecutive, buddy. That was fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whew. Man, you gotta lock in on that game. You gotta lock in on that game, genuinely. Low ground does feel safer a lot of the time. But you're also closer to hitting the bottom, which is dangerous. Because, like, yes, you can repel it, but cooldowns are long. Your shield's cooldown is long. All right. One more thing to do before we actually get to the scheduled content for the day, chat. When all on Crunchpuff, I'm up 4K. Let's go. Oh, yeah, by the way, I got to pay out. So fun to watch me leaning forward. Some of the fights, yeah, they were in there. Billy, that was fun, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let me leave the stage, by the way. Thank you for jumping on and doing that. That was a good time, bud. Or actually, no, I'll stay on it in case you want to jump on, Mira, if you want to show off Spirit Veil with me a little bit. So, chat. But yeah, the mobile app sucks. Before we jump into this, I want to give some caveats. So this is a game that's like an MMO light kind of game with like super chibi, like almost like me-ass art. And you literally just like grind mobs and then go to the next zone where there are higher level mobs and then grind those mobs and you like get gear and stuff. And it's genuinely fun. Are you Crunch Rogue? I was trying to flag you down. Dude, that's so funny. Probably, yeah. I think I was playing with Leah. I had Crunch Rogue. It's level 27. Nice. Yeah, it's fun. We're going to show off this for a second. So this was the character I made in the demo. Yeah, I'm level 27 as well. Actually, look at that. I made this character. I played this last night and got to level 27. Why is there no sound? Is there just no sound at this point in the game? I'm going to try to find you. Yeah, 27. Anybody's welcome to join here. More tomatoes. Let's create one. I already have my warrior guy. Who do I want to play now? Is it free? Yeah, this is a free demo, Stripe. This is a free demo. Why don't I play mage a little bit? Mira said she's going to make a warrior. I'm going to make a mage. I'm going to make a mage. Let's not customize him too much just for the sake of time, but I'm going to make an old man looking mage. Give me some bushy eyebrows. Yeah, those ones. Give me a good old man beard. That one. Yep, I like it. Yeah, he's fine. He's pale. I like the white hair. And then for eyes, make them like magical. And I kind of do like red. Blue's kind of nice, though. Obviously pointed ears. It's just better. Objectively better. I kind of like the disinterested eyes. These ones are cute, I think, too. White hair demands purple eyes. All right, for you, Shiroi. Yeah, I'm just going to leave him like that. We're going to go plain and simple here. Give him a little smirk. You can't really see his mouth anyways. Doesn't really matter. Make it so he's frowning underneath that. You can't tell, but he's frowning. Crunch Mage. Great. Like Heimerdinger? He does have some Heimerdinger energy. He's got some Heimerdinger energy. No, it's funny too. Once you get in the game, can you guys hear the game at all? Why is the game cap? We're on a screen, like it's picking up the game. Oh, I do have the audio. That's why. Because I was playing it like this. It's huge, almost 4 gigabytes. Stripe, that opinion was valid in 2010. 4 gigabytes is huge for a game? Come on. Hi, chat. Yo, it's Wash. Yo, it's Wash. What's up, dude? 4 gigabytes, like a 10-second download. It is for some people have slower internet, to be fair. Yeah, there's Wash. If anybody else wants to jump in right now before we go start fighting stuff, you're welcome to. We're just going to show this off for like 20, 30 minutes, and then we're going to start with the request for the day. Yo, people have... Where do these sweet demon wings come from, bro? That's awesome. Also, game's kind of popping, huh? A lot of folks. Space for a sick roll. Yeah, you got to roll. It's the disk space. Gotcha. Okay. And now I got to just grab something. I'm just going to grab some spells that I'm going to spam back and forth. We'll start Thunderbolt. NA? Yep, NA. Another MMO light. I know, Squid. I'm going to be real with you, Squid. This was one I didn't recommend to you because I don't think it seems up your alley. I don't think it seems up your alley, but if you like what you see, it's weirdly fun. Yeah, it is not. Squid, you're saying you don't like this? Game name? It's called Spirit Veil Blue. This is a demo. This is a demo that just dropped. It is free. By the way, it's 420. But yeah, this game, I think I have liked more than I expected. When I started out, I was like, oh, I don't know, man. And Mira was like, it's really fun. And I was like, okay, let's push on a little bit. And then the more I've been playing it, like I woke up today being like, I'm excited to play more Spirit Veil, you know, because it is so pure and simple. It's so pure and simple where it's just like, we're going to let some people come in here together. Wait for Mira to get here. We got Wash chilling. And then we'll get in fight. But it's literally like you go out here and you fight mobs in this area and they all drop like a specific set of gear and stuff. So if you want that specific gear, you come here to grind it and farm it. And every zone is like that. And it's just like you do your levels, then you go here and you kill stuff and you get your levels. You know, and then, okay, nope, we got to go over here now. We'll kill stuff, get our levels. And the combat was a little weird to adjust to. Spirit Veil. V-A-L-E. That Mira? Mero. The combat's a little weird to adjust to because it's not like traditional tab target or action combat. It's like very dependent on where your mouse is. It's very dependent on where your mouse is. There's Mira. Mira Bonk. Mira Bonk. Quad, hold on, we're a little too... Gonna search it, thanks. Cute game. Yeah, this is pretty chibi for Hex. Mira's character's cute. Yeah, Squid, you probably would have liked I made like an orc warrior for one of my characters. I made like an orc warrior for one of my characters. Spirit Christian Bale. But yeah, the combat's very like mouse hovery. It's mouse hovery dependent, so it's like this spell right here, Thunderbolt, will be cast on whoever I'm hovering over, which is like a little weird, but you get used to it quick. And then it's like very satisfying, like ARPG-esque, just like Giga Blasting. You just destroy massive groups of mobs. You know? It's just walking around and just mowing down mobs. Kind of class are there are 7 here. I'll jump out real quick just to show them again. It is free, yeah. I would say the gameplay is more ARPG than traditional MMO. But it has MMO features. Game's called Spirit Vale. Blue, here are the classes. Mage, Summoner, Acolyte, Knight, Warrior, Scout, Rogue, and... show you this way. You can see over here, each class eventually... this game is heavily inspired by Ragnarok Online specifically. For anyone who knows Ragnarok Online, apparently this dev was like, I want to make Ragnarok Online, 2. with anime, me art. But each class, you level your job up to 50. You level your job up to 50, and then you get to go to the advanced job, kind of like in Final Fantasy XIV, for anyone who played that. And yes, we are playing Braid, JP, after this. We're just showing this off for a little bit, and then we're going to play Braid, and then we're going to play the Messenger. I'm going to stream till like 10:30 at least, so we got like 6 hours of stream left still. So we'll give each of those games like, 2.5 to 3 hours, basically. Yeah, I wanted to show this off, and clearly people seem interested, so I think it was not totally misguided, but I am sorry for anybody who is anticipating Braid. But yeah, so Mage becomes Wizard, Summoner becomes Necromancer, Acolyte becomes Priest, Knight becomes Paladin, Warrior becomes Berserker, Scout becomes Gunslinger, and Rogue becomes Shinobi. So that's the full class lineup in this game as of right now. And obviously they're planning on having more, advanced jobs and more classes and whatever. They've announced some amount of that crap. There's Shmirabu. What server? NA? Just go into NA, and beyond that, it doesn't matter. It, spreads people to little mini ones, but... caveats to your skills, too, that upgrade beyond the passive tree. That's true, yeah. You have, a class trainer that you go to that can, change your skills. Be like, this skill is now a charge. And stuff like that. The trees definitely aren't huge, but it's kind of cool that they aren't linear. Some stuff is linear. Like, if I want this, you could see it's highlighting Firebolt and saying you need to get Firebolt first. But I can just get free now. Yes, you can change server after making your character. Yep. Bit of Guild Wars 2. It's definitely, the combat's pretty different once you get into it. Oh, by the way, I need to pay out the believers who believed in me because I defeated Billy easily. I did play Terra, yep. I don't know if I would play in a private server, honestly. Maybe. I liked Terra, but I wasn't that into it. I wasn't that into it. Oh, look how ghoulish this guy looks. I'm not ghoulish enough looking. Shodan. The answer, so genuinely, I try to be genuine. I try to be genuine. Pala the Paladin? Looks like Gem Knight Tarek, chat. Stripe! Of course you went for the knight with the spear. Stripe, do you have a huge-ass mustache, IRL? Mira, Brend. All right, hold on. I'm gonna start party invite. Party invite. We are about to actually Giga Blast. No time to make characters, so I just click something at random. Yeah, likely story. Shaved my whole mustache off the other morning. Where are you, Wash, by the way? Gotta go be back later? Alright, okay, we'll catch you later. Loading up now? Nice. Been playing Terra on this awesome private server. Old school Terra, none of that later bullshit. It's been awesome. That's cool. Was grinding, gotcha. Are you seeing a lot of lag? Maybe it'll get better when we get out of this area. I'm on the stage in Discord, so if anyone wants to hear me in real time, you can use the Discord for that. I'm on a 2013 Max, so yes, gotcha. Who's Keeksy? Keeksy, you're not part of our clique. You're not part of our crew. Ping is 50 FPS 165. I'm at 120, 130. Be gone? Tried to lure Mira in too. Yeah, it's hard Shiro to get people to go back to MMOs. Cause like Terra and the private server part too, yeah. But like Terra was very fun, but Terra's like pretty dated. You know? Terra's like pretty dated. So like I'm more like forward looking with MMOs, where like I get excited about trying a new MMO, not necessarily going back to Terra. I have had fun going back to classic WoW. Yeah. How long is each session? What do you mean? You just play for however long you want in this game, Blue. Are you in, by the way? We should get going. We should fight stuff. Terra still holds up. I'm not saying it doesn't, but do you get where I'm coming from? Do you get where I'm coming from? You know? Like, I want to play new games. I don't want the MMO space to be like, just play Terra again. It does just throw you to character creation. No bullshit. Holy shit, that person's dripped. Level 115 Berserker? This demo came out yesterday, bro. This demo came out yesterday. Group leveling is OP, yeah, because it gives you more XP. We're up to 140% XP rate right now. I know, but if you hopped on Terra right now, you'd think it came out a year or two ago. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to be negative, but I don't think that's true. You know? That blue, yo. All right, it sounded like Hex was almost here, too. Once she gets in, we're going to have a stack of 5. We're going to go literally level so fast. People aren't even going to be able to do stuff. Is this Ragnarok Online? Yes, pretty much. Look nice, so I went with it. It does look nice. Stripe and Blue. The game, is that Hex? Yes. Ooh, Hex's character is very anime. This is going to be chaos. I haven't played an MMO like this pretty much at all. This is going to be chaos. Because this is a kind of weird game. Once again, the biggest things to know, you start in with a skill point, open up the little book thing in the bottom right, and pick a skill. Pick something that's like an active skill, like a slam, or for you, Blue, you should get one of the summons. Hex, maybe get a heal or whatever. And yes, we have party chat. This is going to be overwhelming if you're not familiar with this type of game. But here, all right, let's head out, everybody. Follow me. In the words of Uncle Cracker, follow me and everything will be all right. Okay. I see where my influence ends. Oh, yeah, grab the waystone. You got to click this thing. This is a cool summoner thing. This is a cool summoner thing where you eventually get the ability to ride on your summons. You can just like walk around mounted on your summon while it fucks stuff up, which is cool. Five more minutes on the D-Lo. You can catch up with us. We just got to get going so we can get to the other games. All right. I use click to move at times like this to make it like auto move. We're headed out into the sunny meadows. You guys ready to fuck some stuff up? Bipedal mounts feels weird. It does. They do it a lot in WoW, though, so I'm pretty used to it. Yeah, I know. We're rolling deep. We're rolling deep. So yeah, you can literally just click on stuff to fight it, but also just like hovering your mouse over a guy and pressing skills is sort of the main way you fight stuff. For you, Blue, just summon your wolf and then go up and like hit stuff. And then eventually you'll get another spell to cast on stuff. Your wolf's not even fighting. The wolf should be fighting with you. That seems like it's bugged. When I used Summoner, it was like working. Command your wolf to attack. Right-click your hotbar and pick a skill. Oh, you do have to command your wolf to attack? When I did it, he was just following me around and fighting stuff with me. But yeah, so basically the whole game is you just walk around and you fight mobs and you level up and you get more skills and then you fight more mobs and you get more skills and you get more gear and you get, you know, you build bigger builds and eventually you fight bosses and stuff. Look how many people there are here, man. There's a lot of folks just running around in this first area. Adorable. I'll have to find time to try it. It is cute. And no KS. And like already now, y'all have probably leveled a few times. Yeah, we're all level 4 already. All right, I'm going to get another spell so that I can do some back and forth. And then give me Wand Mastery. X died? Wow. Wow. You'll play to try this just so I can get back for the requested game? Hell yeah. All right, we're like pretty much ready to leave this. Almost got the spin to win already. Let's go. The spin to win is peak. We're almost ready to leave this area already. Where the hell's Stripe? Stripe's over there killing everything. Stripe's doing enormous violence. So the next zone we want to go to is like over here. So we want to grab the waypoint in this zone and then pretty much just go over there. We're level 5. Kill a few things on the way. We'll be level 6 by the time we get there. And we're all kind of scattered right now, but like ultimately, if you're grouped up, you know, you kind of want to just grab mobs and do it together. And yes, hit the party. I hit the party tab above chat. That's what we're using to communicate. All right, follow me, Chatterinos. Who's this guy? Muck. It's so weird having me on this side. It looks so wrong on the camera. I think this camera seat is also like kind of messed up. Teach them about the NPC in each zone. Yeah, I guess it's not that important though. But yeah, there's an NPC in each zone you can go to, and he uses the materials that you get from that zone to craft stuff like little hats. Like cute little hats. So everybody's got these cute little like bear hats and these like chicken hats and stuff. You get these from these NPCs. So all the mobs in this area drop this like flax. And we can use that to make a cute little hat, like the Happy Chipper hat. I need a little more flax. Hold on. There's so many people that it's like actually hard to find clumps of mobs to kill. I mean, good for the game, I guess. Hey, it seems like your angel's doing stuff now, Blue. And yeah, you can dismantle stuff for more of the material. Someone requested to join our party? No. Sorry, pal. Cake in the oven and not a baby, just a corn cake? A corn cake? Is it like cornbread? Make one of these. I didn't get any more. The music's nice, man. I hadn't had this on in this game for a while before. Oh yeah, by the way, with this, I want to get free cast. It lets me move while I'm casting, which is nice. All right, now I just got 2 more flax. So now I can get a little hat for chat. We'll get this one. There you go. Lots of MTX in this game. Lots of cosmetics to be after and everything. Freaking hex. Did y'all all touch the waypoint over there? We should move to the next zone. Mira bonk. I don't know if it's what you call cornbread. Probably not. Where? Come to us, Stripe. We're blue dots on the map. Little moving ones. You died? Oh, no. Right now, we're all by the little craft guy. I gotta find Stripe and lead him back to the pen like a sheep. There he is. Hey, buddy. First up, Stripe. Did you touch this stone over here? You come over this way and tap this thing. Give it a little love. That just unlocks it as a waypoint, which you want to do. Now follow me. All right, now we got the squad. Now we're rolling out. We are. I'm having some weird like movement rubber banding and stuff. Oh, Mira's speeding us up. We basically now, as far as leveling goes, can just move on from this zone and we go fight stuff elsewhere now. Stripe, do you have your AoE taunt? Because your class is great for that. You can just like taunt everything, bring it all together, and then we'll nuke it down. You don't have to get it instantly, but that's like a good feature of your class. I'm going to put it all into intelligence, and is agility cast time? Hack speed. PTR, is that cast time? Yeah, I want that. What is that? All right. Well, you know, I'm just showing off the game. I can't go in depth teaching you about what taunting is in MMOs. Let's just push the buttons for a little bit and we'll get the braid in a minute. You probably have a bunch of skill points to spend, by the way, both in your little book at the bottom, and on like your actual character itself. And you want to like, you're going to pump stats that scale with different stuff. And you know, you're eventually going to try to figure out like a build that you're going for, being like, I'm focusing on lightning being my damage. And then I'm using this for this. And I have gear that complements that in this way. Got all that kind of stuff. Well, once again, the game is, there are no quests. There are no quests. It's just going around and fighting mobs. That is the game. which I think reasonably doesn't appeal to a lot of folks. Level. But like right now, I'm immediately setting into like, dude, it's just nice to just blow these guys up. It's nice to blow these guys up, and I'm filling a bar, and then when I'm done blowing these guys up, I go to the next zone where there's more guys to blow up, and along the way, I get to get cool drip, and then keep blowing guys up. Great. In-game made an acolyte? Nice. We are, if you're on the NA server, you can come meet. We're in the second zone now. Think someone stole my loot? We have shared loot. Guy blowers in chat or something? I don't know. I'm a healer. All right. Let's just fight stuff by the door here. We'll wait for other people to get back, and then we'll run and go to the waypoint, and then we'll probably wrap soon. Because again, I'm just showing this off, and I know people are excited now that we're getting chatters in and everything. But I'll be real, I don't want this to turn into like a logistical like we're trying to get everybody organized. We're not doing an actual event of playing this game, you know. As much as I want to share the gospel of this game, we're not about to spend 2 hours teaching people and stuff, you know. And I mean that with no disrespect. Because I love to do that stuff, but I want to try to stay on, I want to try to stay on plan rather than get sucked into that, because I would have fun doing that. All right. See ya. This game is dog shit. Got it. For some people, yes. For some people, yes. I am surprised how fun I find it. That is the best way for me to put it, Roadwolf. I am surprised by how fun I find it, but I find it quite fun. I find it quite fun. Like, this is very chill. Like Mira said, it's kind of like idle gamey. It's like taking an ARPG and really simplifying it and making it very number go up in like a pretty satisfying, crunchy way. What's up, Nord? Excited for the messenger? Let's go. I'm excited for both the requests. See, this is what we're talking about. We got the guys all clumpied on top of Mirabu. Now we're pumping experience bars. Wakfu's gameplay, running around killing stuff? I don't even know what that is. Wakfu. Stripe, do you like that you at least get to poke stuff with a spear? Oh, see, yeah, now your dog's working. Now your dog's working. He's doing stuff now, Blue. French strategy MMO. This is a lance, not a spear. Sorry. Might be. That is said for both because we've twisted his tits to play them, yeah. The game calls it a spear, which is wrong. 0 out of 10 game. Yeah, see, we're almost now out-leveled for this zone now. Level 9 closing in on level 10. Look at all those mobs. That is a lot of mobs, Mira. I'm coming with you. And they all look like Pokemon, by the way, of course. Them nerps or perps. Use you? Nice. Look at, oh my god, man. She's just erasing them. Have you just started full dumping points into spin to win, Mira? Because that's what I did, and it's great. Yes, yeah. All strength and all spin. That's right, baby. That's right. But yeah, see, like, this is like what we're talking about with like Giga Blasting, where we're just slaughtering tons of monsters all the time. Got double kill with Shiroi. At least you guys got to bond a little bit, right? I kind of just like going back and forth with these two spells. Give me an AoE spell, and then just pump Wand Mastery a bunch, because that's just more Damahe. And then go in here and literally just go all intelligence. I just want damage. We'll do some other stuff later. Feels good to die to pollen. Average allergy season. Where's the rest of our crew? Hey, there's Blue and Striper hanging out together over here. Yeah, I guess my AoE spell is kind of just that shit's it. Just throw this fucker down. But yeah, I feel like, you know what? I feel like that gives you guys a pretty good idea of what we're looking at. There's a whole thing. There's a bunch of different biomes that look different with different kinds of enemies. Oh, one other really cool thing I haven't done a lot, but I do think is neat. You can press view over any of the enemies like this, and it'll show you all the enemies' stats, stuff about it. It'll show you the exact drop chances for stuff. Show you the exact drop chances for stuff, which shows that everything has really rare drops. Like this can give you a chick pet at a 0.01% drop rate, which is really cool. And then the other thing is when you do this, if you then like fight something, then it shows you DPS meters automatically in game, which is nice. Like do this and now hit it. And you'll see we get a little damage meter over here. Thunderbolt, Firebolt. Firebolt did a lot more than Thunderbolt. See, like that kind of thing. And you get an actual breakdown just in game, which is really nice. Because later on, eventually, we'll be grinding for certain stuff, and some of those numbers will be important, and like whatever. And yeah, I'm gonna grab the waypoint, and then I'm gonna wrap it for showing this on stream. For showing this on stream, I'm gonna probably keep playing this demo off stream because once again, it surprises me how much I enjoy it, but I find it very chill, especially as like an off stream game. Considering most of our stream games are like either very complicated or just outright very difficult. So this is actually a kind of perfect, like, you know, just absolutely turn your brain off and just mow shit down. Like my mom playing Candy Crush, yeah. I just want to turn my brain off. Yes, this game is a copy of Ragnarok Online. Fucking guy can't take the heat of this bird. And we're doing less damage to it because he pulled it. There it goes. King bird. Alright, see, now even I should wrap up, and I'm like, I could just kill this monster over here, though. And there's another bee right there. Let me kill that one real quick. Kill the Pidgey. Kill the Pidgeotto. Oh, the burb. Yeah, you like can't help. All right, so yeah, let's head back to town here. Let's head back to town. That shows you guys what that game is, warts and all. that shows you what this is, warts and all. I'm gonna head back to town. I'm gonna leave the party. That was fun. Thank you guys for jumping in. Hopefully some of y'all enjoy that. Look at our mage, man. Level 12 after that much time, by the way, to show you what it's like to level in this game. I think max level's like 130 something according to the map. 130, 130. Is that the highest? I thought I saw a 135 somewhere. Yeah, there. 131 to 135 up in the Starfall Tundra. And yeah, in the NPCs in towns, there's like refining mechanics and all kinds of gearing stuff. And there's like a card system for you get these cards that you put into pieces of gear. There's lots of, if you want to get into like gearing and building a character, there's lots of systems and stuff for that. There's lots of crap in the game, you know. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it there. That's Spirit Veil. Hopefully y'all enjoyed seeing that. Log out. Now let's play fucking Braid, baby. Play Braid. Where is this? There it is. Joan Crunching, very fun. Yeah, thanks for jumping in, y'all. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully y'all enjoyed it. Because once again, it surprises me too that I like it so much, but I can't help but admit that I've really enjoyed it. Why don't we take 10 minutes too? That was an experience. Yeah. I didn't necessarily think you were gonna love it, Stripe. I was gonna be real. I was surprised you jumped in, honestly. Let's take 10 minutes. I haven't taken a break yet. We've been live for 2.5 hours. It is 4:52. I'll be back at 5:03, and then we're gonna get started playing some Braid. So stick around, everybody. We will be right back. Gotta work for it, oatmeal. You have to work for it, my son. Otimus Maximus Chonkus. He was desperate for attention. You have to work at oatmeal. He was following me around on the break, and every time I would stop in a room, like stop in the kitchen to fill my water bottle, he'd meow. Stop in the bathroom to pee, he meows. Stop in the study to take a hit and just look out the window a little bit, he meows. He's a good cat. He just follows me around. He's a good boy. He just wants to lay on my lap all the time, chat. There are worse problems to have. Managed to plant everything, and apart from just now, I won't have to water before next Thursday because it will rain, so win-win. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting some rain. We're getting some rain coming up. You are shedding so much, my son. It has been warm. It's been warm, and he chooses to stay in the un-air-conditioned parts of the house because he likes the heat. Like at night, he'll go sleep in the guest room where it's like, you know, insanely hot because we're not air conditioning it. And our bedroom now is fucking nice, chat. Since we got that cat door put in, now, like, we can actually close our door and run the mini split, and it cranks. It is, like, nice and cool in our room, and it's, like, quiet. Yeah, cats love warmth. It just seems like there's a point where it's too hot, you know? And I guess it is, but it hasn't reached it for them, and their point is higher than ours. Chat, don't look. All right, oatmeal. We gotta get back to stream. That was good bonding time, my son. Killer bugging in the sun, the Discord. I have to put ice cubed in his water when he does that. That's funny. You can stay if you want, but I'm gonna defocus you in the frame. Yeah, not gonna like that. You want to be the star of the show? Whew. Airplane ears, yeah. No stream. Yeah. No stream. I feel like this is going to be a controller game if I had to guess. Yeah, it looks like he's melting out of his cushions. I'm not sure. I just feel like this is a controller game. Does anybody know? Braid Shadow Legends. We're already in the game. Is that Jonathan Blow himself? You played it through on keyboard? Google says controller? All right. It felt natural enough with controller there. As long as we got sound, we're then pretty much just good to go, it seems like. Is that John Braid? I think isn't this game Jonathan Blow? Didn't he make this? And then The Witness? Actual question? We're going to vibe with the music for a second, but I did want to smoke a little bit, so hold on. And then we're going to get going, everybody. Welcome in. I hope y'all are having a good time. Yep, same guy. Nice. It's finally time to start playing Braid. I've never played The Witness. I would love to. I played a little bit. A long time ago, like with my friends, but I never like played through the game myself. And Bon and Waning, welcome in, by the way. I do want to play Blueprints. I'm dying, and it's Stripe's fault. Blender requested this. Blender requested this. It was a little bit of a throwaway in a way, though. Yeah, and Blueprints would be a long series. I do know that. I do know that it would be a long series because a creator I like, Day9, has been playing it, and he's like many, many episodes in. He's like many, many episodes in and seemingly still going. And I'm pretty sure it's the kind of game that a lot of other creators like didn't finish. Like I saw people being like, is Northern Lion gonna finish Blueprints? You know, that kind of thing. Pretty sure I'm halfway through now. Yeah, maybe we won't do a full playthrough. I don't know. We'll at least peek at it at some point, though. I want to see it. I killed a fetid dragon. Let's go. It is. It's a bit of a thing with us, chat. Is a lot of the games that we like are long games, which is tough. Like I said, at some point soon, you guys should expect some sort of Souls-like injection into the stream again. Some kind of explicit Souls-like injection into the stream. Just because I really enjoy that genre, and we have tended towards neglecting it. And I think at this point, we've got enough chatters who will hang around for anything. I don't want to take that for granted. I'm not trying to take that for granted. I'm just saying I want to play some Souls-likes again, and it feels like people would vibe. People vibed when we did them in the past. Duskblood when? When it launches, bro. When it launches, 100%. Exactly, yeah. I don't know when it launches, though. Nobody knows. They have like a tech test coming out at some point. That's actually gonna be in the next couple months, right? Probably still be here. Hell yes, right? I feel like plenty of y'all were here for like Liza P, Berserker of Kazan. We had Liza P stuck around for a while. Liza P bore the Frieza short, man. All right. You play that I wouldn't stick around for after the first time? Like what, Deegan? Would it be Souls games? The halberd in Liza P is sick. It is. Yeah, see, you remember that halberd. They're going to be the tab, but I'm not going to watch another Fractal Block World. I don't want to play Fractal Block World again, really, Deegan. That was definitely one of the games that's been requested that I liked playing the least. But it was a cool game. It was a cool game. I can't say entirely that I disliked it. I just didn't really like playing it. Friends on Steam have been meaning to see what games we have in common on Steam. Probably a lot. Fractal Block World was crazy, Stripe. I really... It was a surreal exploration kind of puzzle game. Yeah, cubes, I think. All right, let's start actually playing. I'm going to start recording. Let's play some Braid, everybody. Time to get into the requests. What's up, everybody? We are here to check out Braid. I have never played this game before. I'm very aware of it. You know, I know it was made by Jonathan Blow. I know it's really famous. I know it's got some kind of time-bendy mechanic. I know it's a 2D platforming game. But yeah, we're just going to go ahead and jump in. So this is it. We have not played at all. And it seems like we're starting from the moment we booted up the game. Let's go, everybody. I'm very excited. It looks beautiful so far. Ooh, and we are going to get some scrolling, some nice parallax here. It's like this burning city almost. It might just be sunlight, but like the way the light is reflecting off it looks like that. Ooh, we got a cool lamp. Cool lamp. Ooh, look at us. We're a company man. The animation is really detailed, more so than I expected. Because this game's like kind of old now, right? This was definitely one of those like, you know, pivotal indie games that put indie games on the map, you know? But yeah, wow. The art's cool, man. Look how expressive his face is when he, like, jumps and stuff. And we got this constellation up above. Here we go, man. Look how cute these houses are. World 2. What about World 1, man? Is this World 1? 2, time and forgiveness. So are these our levels? Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Climb. We need Metroidvania or something. We need to move that ladder over. You kind of like bounce off the wall a little bit. Got a nice game feel. Look at that turning animation, dude. The music's so somber, man. Whoa. Wasden Z. That's cute, man. Look at that. The light turning on. Dude, I love it. No other buttons do anything, by the way. Just move and jump so far. And there's a toilet. Yeah, sorry. I was kind of blocking that. Here, move me. I don't know where it's actually going to be good for this game. What are we here for right now? You guys can see what I was just talking about. It's nice, man. It's nice. All right. Take me in here. Time of forgiveness. Show me your tutorials. The art's crazy, man. Look at these clouds and look at the triangles like splattering out of that book. Make yourself very small like quarter meal. You look like a Richard? I don't know. I might be Tim. They're talking about a Tim here. Tim is off on a search to rescue the princess. She has been snatched by a horrible and evil monster. This happened because Tim made a mistake. Tim's fault, bro. Not just one. He made many mistakes during the time they spent together, all those years ago. Memories of the relationship have become muddled, replaced wholesale. One remains clear, the princess turning sharply away, her braid lashing at him with contempt. Mentioned. Braid mentioned. Tim Apple? Yeah, it's Tim Apple. He looks just like him. All right. He knows she tried to be forgiving, but who can just shrug away a guilty lie? A stab in the back. Such a mistake will change a relationship irreversibly, even if we have learned from the mistake and would never repeat it. The princess's eyes grew narrower. She became more distant. Our world, with its rules of causality, has trained us to be miserly with forgiveness. But forgiving too readily, we can be badly hurt. But if we've learned from a mistake and become better for it, shouldn't we be rewarded for the learning rather than punished for the mistake? Jonathan Blow's just sitting us down and being like, we're gonna discuss philosophy before you play it all. Which I'm not that against right now. I'm enjoying the introduction here. What if our world worked differently? Suppose we could tell her, I didn't mean what I just said. And she would say, it's okay, I understand. And she would not turn away, and life would really proceed as though we had never said that thing. We could remove the damage, but still be wiser for the experience. Him and the princess lounge in the castle garden, laughing together, giving names to the colorful birds. Their mistakes are hidden from each other, tucked away between the folds of time. Safe. Huh. Neat. It's a neat concept. The time travel. Take the mistake away, but still learn from it. Philosophy isn't real because we're all butterflies hooked up to a matrix, Sun Tzu told me. my boy Sun Tzu. We play fucking Call of Duty Advanced Warfare together. 3 easy pieces. Yo, look how pretty it is, man. It looks like the motherfucking 100-acre wood, dog. We have 3 puzzle pieces at the top left. X to yump? Or no, square. You mean square. Okay. Yes. Hold square to go back in time. Climb. X to jump. Yeah. No tip to be square. You actually fucking haul, chat. Look at that speed. Welcome back, Mira. The music is really nice. And look at the art. Look at the art. Go up high and then fall off. Can I jump off? No, you cannot jump off. Hey, one of the puzzle pieces. You cannot press down an X. The problem's what he isn't yet saying. A mistake she can't remember was still experienced. Yeah, well, you know, we got a whole game to grapple with the full implications. All right, I got one of the puzzle pieces. Why are there spiky hot coals in this forest? Whoa, look at this guy. Jump on his head, yeah. Thank you for the tutorial. Look at that, man. No words necessary. No words necessary, dog. I need you. I need you to get the puzzle piece. Oh, I botched it. Goomba, fuck you. Oh! He did like the my fucking knee animation. God damn it. God, Jesus cheese tits. Yes, nice. Yeah, whatever. Goomba, fuck you. Reset it. Be smarter. How do we get that one? It's higher. How do I solve it being higher? I don't. Yeah, I don't. Oh, do I aim you differently somehow? Can I move you? No. What's up, Prof? Crunchyton, is there a good night that you can do a few hours in a co-op game around 8 p.m. PST? Or if I wanted to bring you in on something, would it need to be daytime beat? 8 p.m. PST, what's that for me? 11 p.m. my time? I could do that on like a weekend, Prof, if we planned in advance. That would be too late on like a weekday for me because I work 9 to 5 my time. To like start something at 11. But if we did it on like a Friday or Saturday, I could totally do that. Once again, like if we planned in advance, you know? 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. would be pullable? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay, so what are the tools we have here? We can bounce on the Goomba's heads. We can bounce on the Goomba's heads. We can reverse time. Reversing time doesn't give me a fucking double jump, bro. I need that puzzle piece. Why is there no SOing to teach you how to jump on top of their heads? I know, right, Mira? It's refreshing. Oh, shit, yeah. I like how there's no death. You can just, it's just like, yeah, you just reverse time. Prince of Persia games did that a bunch, too. You wouldn't die, it would just reverse time. Jesus, tit. I mean, I need this puzzle piece, right? On your first attempt, you consecutively jumped on both, and the second hit sent you higher. Did it actually? I thought it, like, I was looking for that, and it didn't seem like it did. God. Oh, you're right. You're so right. So it's like the jumps in Mario 64. You know, you got to consecutively jump. Why are you reminding me about time here? Just because I haven't had to use it yet, maybe? You're just like, don't forget that this is here. The cloud bridge, okay. Look how fucking rich the art is, man. It's crazy. I don't know. I didn't expect that. I feel like I did vaguely know what the game looked like, but... You're welcome, blind strummer. Yeah, I am blind. Now, rather than actually walk my ass back, okay, no, you do drop the key. Let me lurking? Hell yeah, Mira. Thank you for the lurk. Just wait. No need for any funny business. This one requires funny business. Goomba, fuck you. Ooh, we get to do puzzles? Can you rotate? Yeah. Okay. Do we need all the pieces first, though? I feel like I need the pieces first. So let's get... Okay, they're like right here. Oh, I need the Goomba. Taking a note of break? Hell yeah, Deegan. Hope your run's going well. Where's the Goomba? I just need to go back in time until he comes back. Can I go back that far? Oh, yeah. You could just go back however far you want. Okay, that's kind of neat. I expected inherently that there would be some limit. And that it would stop at some point. So that is surprising to me. Genuinely. Follow me, Goomba? He won't follow me. All right. Wait here for a second so it's easier to rewind to it later. You won't follow me, so it's useless to me to plan around that. Try to jump. Oh, shit. Just try to jump on your head there and see if it's enough to get us across. Little early? Little late? Jesus tit. That's not going to be enough to get us across at all. Not in the fucking slightest. Do we have like a Mario 64 like bounce jump? No. And I could just leave without completing this puzzle for what it's worth. I could just leave without completing this puzzle, and maybe that is what we're supposed to do, because right now I don't see a solution, but let's look around a little bit just in case. I don't see how doing any time fuckery would change stuff for us. I feel like drinking some tea by a Union Jack whilst listening to this BGM. You have enough pieces to fill the top of the puzzle? Oh, to walk across it. That's smart, Deegan, isn't it? Does it become, you know, real? I mean, they kind of don't fit together, but what happens if I just, like, throw them up here? That actually looks like it might go. No, not quite. Oh, it does. Doesn't look to be like that's where that piece would actually go. Never played this, so I'm just guessing. Yeah, no, I know. That stays and is not affected by time. Yeah, no, I don't land on them. I don't land on them. And it looks like that's part of someone's pants, so that's probably like along the bottom corner. You know? One doesn't necessarily go with any of that. Bottom right for the two pieces. Yeah, that's what I think too, Shiroy. I agree with that. But we need to get more pieces to put it together. There are two more we can see. I don't see a way to get them. I think we might have to move on and then come back, chat. Maybe we can solve it now and I'm just being stupid. But it does seem like the kind of game that's going to let me come back regardless. You see it? Go back to puzzle? Okay. I see that you actually fit here. And then this one probably goes here, right? No, it's going to be one up from that. It's going to be like here. Maybe this guy's like over here or something. One counter like this. I saw, okay. This could also be like this, perhaps. The exact orientation is not clear right now. This kind of looks more right to me. But then there's like a leaf coming down from the top, see? And then this goes like this. Yeah. Now we're just doing puzzles, chat. Puzzles. I haven't done a puzzle in a long time. Puzzles are fun, man. we did a puzzle the last time my friends and I did like a big group trip. One of corners, my guess. Yeah, that feels right to me now, like that. Couple more pieces to go. That's still not going to be enough to actually finish it. As a toddler Havler, puzzles are in. Yeah, dude. Starting with a 12-piece. Yeah, a nice simple 12-piece puzzle. All right, I'm going to move on and see what happens. Hunt. More Goombas. I have to hunt the Goombas. Am I going back to the start of the level? So you were... Okay, I'll go back there. Oh, shit. I'll go back there. I don't know. I thought maybe I had to move on. Is this one like timed or something? Do I need to use you to get across? No, but I need to use the guy here to get up, probably. Reset the room. You know what? And go back. Don't start thinking about another room before we solve this one. Bon has, you know, gotten my curiosity going here. Go back to the start of the room. Why? Ow. What's good about being back here? Can I take the key again? If maybe there's something higher up. Maybe you could jump on the door? Yeah, that's interesting. Sure. It was locked and you were coming from the right. Yeah. I see what you're getting at now. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Give me a second. That do anything for me, though? Unfortunately, like, that is yet something. That's something I couldn't have done before, but now I'm back in the situation I was in. Nope, don't think it did. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're missing something, man. Either we're not seeing and not understanding something, or we're missing some kind of tool or ability that we're going to get. The left side cliff is sus, yeah. But there's no way we were making it there. Like, our jump is pretty small. Wall jump? No, we don't really have wall jumps. Not like, you know, you bounce off the wall, you don't really get a jump. No clue how we'd make it up there. We can't get the Goomba to follow us to the ground. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Moving on. Actual trash that doesn't get you up there. And this one, we have to use this guy to get across, right? You don't, though. You can't. Oh, you know what you gotta do? I see it. I see it. Believe it or not, chat, it's a puzzle. Hold on. Ready? Yep. You want to just avoid this guy. Don't kill him. Leave him here. Leave him here, and then over here. You just die. You just face my fucking shitty, sweaty wrath. Then we climb up here. And you should hopefully time out well. Where I bounce off of you. And then down here, and oh, man. Maybe I actually don't need to kill him. Believe it or not, chat, it's a puzzle. Yeah, I know. Just kill him like that and try to use this guy timing-wise to jump up there. We've done it, baby! We've done it. And this gave us a piece. Can we take that piece back to where we were? Can I bring you back and put you on the schmord? No. Or yes. Yes, I can. It does work like that. You go like this, and then this is like this. Right? You guys seeing what I'm getting at here? All right, so we are supposed to be coming back. We are supposed to be coming back. We had Chat Point's audio clip we could redeem. Yeah, believe it or not, chat, it's a puzzle. Goomba, fuck you. All right, we got to kill him every time we come here. Oh, wait, shit. I immediately forgot what I need to do. And it's only one Goomba is a puzzle. The rest of the Goombas are nothingness. I love, well, this very similar to Celeste chat has so little friction to fucking up. Because it's not even a screen. You just rewind a little bit. That was sweet. I wonder if there's speedruns of this game where people have like perfectly calculated Goomba jumps, you know? Catch him right by the edge to see if maybe there's something up here. Probably not. Oh, I didn't even need to climb up. I could have just left. The only reason to climb is to get the puzzle piece. Nah, it's nothing. All right. Little rock guy has to be in emote. Oh, yeah. A little Goomba. That goes into it as well. That's the hand. Yeah. Wait. Why? We have buttons now? Could you jump back to the previous level? I mean, I tried to jump up there and could not. What's going on, Casey? Okay, we need to... I fucked this up. We need to actually... Well, hold on. Let's see what's over here. Because we could bring the Goomba back. Nice, bro. Ugh, almost. Oh. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Why is this here? Oh, that's why. To avoid the Goombinkus. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip. Brother. Jonathan, blow me. Yes, we've done it, baby. Goomba Assassin's Creed. Section of this music is giving Kiss from a Rose by Seal. I kind of hear it, actually. The Goomba on the ladder, yeah. So I think Leah just got home. Goated. All right. Lots of Goombas. They just go to their death, bro. Sucks. What are these enemies actually called? I don't know. Does anyone know? Consecutive failures are very clippable. It's steel beak. Don't worry, I saw there were puzzle pieces back there. Look how fucking pretty it is, man. Wow, the art is good. Little dino. I'm sorry, but the princess is in another castle. Okay? No. Travel to the end. Notice it doesn't say beat. It says travel to the end. Yeah, Piranha Plant and good old Yoshi. So, first up, let's solve this puzzle. We did our looking around. You Goomba shit. Can't believe how much of the enemy base is a rip off of Mario. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, how do you? Oh, we got it. We got it. Nice. Dude, we're cranking. We are the hog. Almost just got shot to death by a Goomba. I need to jump on it in midair. I see. Huge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, dear. Welcome home. You got me the goods. Thank you. Chat, Leah got me buffalo chicken because she's fucking goated. All right, now I need to get out of here. The PS2 sound, maybe. Huge. All right. Oh, fuck. You gotta just go after he comes down. Yes. Holy jig tits. I meant to say big, but also jiggly, and I got messed up in the middle, and what I said sounded vaguely offensive, so I'm sorry, chat. All right, we learned how to do this part. We learned bigly tits. That sounds better. Yeah. That sounds better. Thanks for having my back, Beefy. Frickin' choff. The art style's very nice. What's up, Sabaris? Braid, what a twisted game. It's been sweet so far. Cancel Puff. Okay, so I think I will preserve my stuff now. Yoshi's gonna come out and shit all over my tits. And then we can go back. Here we go. And take me back to this one. The Cloud Bridge. Why do I only have some pieces now? What the hell? Because I needed to actually physically make it back with them. Is that what this is? Jonathan! How was work? He said it was work, chat. The start of the World Cup. All right. Oh, wait. Hey, there's still progress. Yeah, there's still progress. Okay. It did maintain it. Look at the guy. Damn, man. We genuinely are like so close. Oh, that actually did make a platform. Yo, that made a platform that changes everything, bro. That changes everything. Jonathan. All right, this one I don't know. Actually, I do know. So just go and go back. And now, look, it's going to spawn a Goomba who we can use for both of these things. No, how do we get him to walk off? I need you to come down here. Shit. Have you yet to see Lionel Messi? Do the pieces need to be down there? No, they don't. You're right. You're so right. We don't need the Goombinkus at all. Giant? Why is that cloud there? Interesting. Sussy cloud. Yeah, it implies that there's stuff to do. Ooh, this one was the guy's tits all along. Oh, there's a lady here. I didn't notice the lady face before. He's grabbing another bottle of wine. The platform even higher? It doesn't appear. It has to stay within like the frame. That's basically as high as I can get it. Also, wait, does this do anything with time? No, it stays regardless of time changing. Can we abuse that somehow, chat? Can we abuse that somehow? Yes. The platform while the Goomba's on it? I can't get the Goomba onto the platform at all. Unless, hold on. Oh, and the Goomba's also like, the Goomba's like giga gone from this one. Wall Yump. Maybe there is no Wall Yump. Hold on, I'm gonna leave and come back to get the Goomba. Jonathan. Jonathan. There's still no getting him over there, though. What we could do instead is this, right? Yeah. There's no getting him up over on that side, but we got all the pieces. Easy peasy, baby. Right? That's the tits. Finished thing. Complete the puzzle for World 2. We got a trophy for that, man. Right, might only be accessible from above. Maybe, yeah. Hey, either way, we completed the puzzle on Chapter 2. I feel like that was what they kind of challenged us to do. There might be more. Eggs in the current world. Because we did it, right? We don't need to stay in it beyond that. All right, now let's look at World 3. And see, the puzzle shows up there, man. It's done. Look. Shows up like that. Why does it show up with, like, the glowies? Huh. If I turn it upside down, is it going to change something? It doesn't, like, lock in the same way. I turned it upside down. Let's see if that does anything. Nothing. Is platform still a platform? His bottle's gonna fall out of the sky. It doesn't seem like it. Let's see. Yes, it is. It is still a platform that I can use. And this does block me from platforming, so there's probably something with that. Interesting, yeah. Jump and move it while midair. True. Jonathan. Oh! King of the world, baby. We're the king of the world. Probably we need the second puzzle to actually do something with it, but that was fun. That's like playing classic WoW and like jumping on top of buildings, you know? Our buddies at the cup? Who? Tyas? Oh, is that what those snaps are? Gotcha. We learned cool stuff. I'm happy. Me too. Honestly. Yeah. No, this seems very cool so far, chat. Sorry, my bowl's still burning. Let me just make sure that goes out. All right. Check out World 3. Time and Mystery. All those years ago, Tim had left the princess behind. He'd kissed her on the neck, picked up his travel bag, and walked out the door. He regrets this, to a degree. Now he's journeying to find her again, to show he knows how sad it was, but also to tell her how it was good. Riz. For a long time, he thought they had been cultivating the perfect relationship. He had been fiercely protective, reversing all his mistakes so they would not touch her. Likewise, keeping a tight rein on her own mistakes, she always pleased him. Keeping a tight rein, meaning she's not reversing, she's just not doing them in the first place, or is she reversing and he's not experiencing it? But to be fully couched within the comfort of a friend is a mode of existence with severe implications. To please you perfectly, she must understand you perfectly. Thus, you cannot defy her expectations or escape her reach. Her benevolence has circumscribed you, and your life's achievements will not reach beyond the map she has drawn. Holy. Tim needed to be non-manipulable. He needed a hope of transcendence. He needed, sometimes, to be immune to Princess's caring touch. Off in the distance, Tim saw a castle where the flags flutter even when the wind is expired, and the bread in the kitchen is always warm. A little bit of magic. Going towards the castle, baby. The kick is not kick. That explains so much. There are different things. All right, the pit. I fell in the pit, chat. We all fell in the pit. All right, the key is like weirdly green and glowy. Does that mean like not affected by timey-wimey? Oh. Yep, it means not affected by timey-wimey. Let's go. That was going to have to come into play at some point, right? The Goomba pit, there and back again. All right, I see. Hit. All right. Huge. Let's go, baby. I like that we get to do these little puzzles every time, man. They're so easy. Not those puzzles. I mean the ones where we have like 12 pieces. It makes me feel like I'm so smart, man. Yeah, I see you. Some of you clouds don't fuck with the timey-wimey. Because the cannon doesn't fuck with the timey-wimey. Use you. I can't go down, so that's just a shortcut through the level if you don't want to deal with the puzzle when you're coming back and forth later. Understand? Yo. Good. There it is. Nice. Hey, what's up, Aga? Welcome in, buddy. Stu needs to invest in some Terraria platform tech. Yeah, it would kind of ruin the whole game, though. All right, the ground beneath their feet. We're moving and grooving. Happy Saturday to you, Aga. Hope you're doing well, man. You were not affected by timey-wimey. All right, well, first and foremost, I need to go find key. Oh, wait, key's right here. Do I need the Goomba? Did the Goomba have the key? No. But I need you to let Goomba in. To get key? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't die. Kill him out here and just grab the key yourself. I was getting fancy with it and having him like walk the key over there. Not necessary. Ooh. I had a local carnival today, so of course I was at work. Damn, man, that sucks. It's too late to make it over there by the time you're out of work. If so, that's a bummer, man. Go Terraria grappling hook? Yeah. That's what we need. Interesting. This is an interesting problem that it's posing, because now I can't get out of it via timey-wimey. But I can just do this. I can just go around that way. How do I make that yump, though? Like this. No! Right there! Yes, gotcha. Gotcha! Maybe top Gerber baby. Yeah, the Gerber baby. Also, Aga, did you just give me something on Steam? Thank you, man. I just saw I got a little notification. Thank you, buddy. I'm excited. What is it? Well, I gotta lose my piece? No, I keep my piece. The piece is timey-wimey. Now I can move on. Thank you, Aga. Bilbo Baggins controlling time. Yeah, he does look a little Bilbo Baggins-y, doesn't he? You'd play that instead of my request, please? All right, man. I'm curious. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm curious what it is. Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I've heard of this game. I've never played it before. I don't really know anything about it. Place of authentic Britishness. I love some Britishness, man. I'm excited. Let's go. Accept gift. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah. We'll do that instead of Devil Daggers. Let me update the tracker now before I forget. Fractal Block World 2. Devil Daggers, because that's actually coming up soon. Okay. Thank goodness you're here. All right, it's on the request list, everybody. Look at this awfulness. Look at this awfulness. He's laying on the window on the manuals. He seemed like bothered, but not enough to actually like resist. He was kind of like, well, I guess I just have to deal with this. I gotta just take this. All right. Also, actually, Bunny. Oh no! All right, 1 second. Sorry. Put myself back where I was. Murked, yeah, absolutely murked. So right now in the warm embrace of Leah, yeah, maybe. Yep. Oh, I feel like I got a bigger bounce off them than the Goombas. I can get the Goomba across if I do it. Hold on, ready? I can get the Goomba across if I do it. Shit. It's honestly just moving my character far enough across is the problem. I'm related, but I kind of want to get my own keyboard. You should. Why not? I don't know if I got the Goomba off over there. Yeah, this keyboard's nice. Consider standing still. Yeah, is that really what I should be doing, though? Gotcha. Oop, no! Here we go. Here we go, baby. Gotcha. Woo! God damn it! I gotta be ready to use him right then, too. Holy. All right, you know what we need to do? Get right here and then just stand here for a long time. Get right here and just stand here for a long time. The clicky clack, clicky kind of keyboard now, but it drives me nuts. I like the clicky keyboards, but they're just bad for streaming. And then they're also bad if you're like playing games where you're on mic a lot and people can hear you. Like in my old WoW guild, people would be like, oh my God, you know, he's typing again. I don't, mine are mechanical. I don't know what I have. They are the quiet profile switches for sure. Fuck. Stand still for a long time. Come, can we go all the way to the end? Come, my lady. Yes, they're still spawning. All right, I've been still for quite a while. You don't obey time. Cheese and rice. Brown switches. I don't remember what color switches mine are. My keyboard allowed on stream? No, not really. The swap to NVID broadcast or pre-final audio after self-monitor on my UID. I've been insanely happy. Huh. I do. I have just audio plugins on OBS. I just use some audio plugins on OBS, and honestly, then I do some more processing of the YouTube VOD later, so I guess it doesn't sound that... It sounds okay with just the OBS stuff, but it's not perfect. Fucking meta, I swear to God. Alright, I'll think about it. How many Goombas have to die? As many as I fucking want, Beefy. Jonathan! Jonathan! Alright. You gotta wait for like a million seconds. I'll show you what I do, but it's definitely not a boon. It's definitely a boon for 2 PC setups and maybe not single. Gotcha, yeah, and I'm on a single setup. It's the audio quality difference immediately, I promise. I feel like my audio quality's not bad though, man. Maybe I'm just fucking straight up inhaling my own farts. Please me to hear that heathen's name spat out with spite. Meaver's like, Path of Exile is so good. Path of Exile 2 is so good. It's so much fun. And then she's like, but Jonathan sucks. That incredible. I'm just yapping. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You always want to sound better, too. I could be louder on stream. I'm a little quiet on stream. I boost my volume when we get to the VODs. Pull it far away now. Yep. Oh, not enough. Shit. I wanted to leave myself a little time to hump. Puts the audio on blast. When I'm streaming, I do, because you're much quieter than I am. I kind of like speak up on stream, though. I'm sort of a loud person in general, but especially on stream, I genuinely speak up. You had me typing, but I gathered myself and realized. Not my fault, Mira, that you love a game made, like, literally solo by somebody that you said sucks. That make you a hypocrite? I don't know. You gotta live with that, not me. Turn on Leah mode. This Adam Sandler Click the game. I kind of fuck with Click. It's been a while, dude. I haven't seen Click in quite a minute, but I like how, like, terribly awful and sad it is, you know? A lot of people like it shouldn't have gone like that sad, and I'm like, no, it should have. He fucked his life. You gotta live in the moment, Adam Sandler. You didn't appreciate the fact that your wife was fucking Kate Beckinsale, you cow. Your wife was hot as shit. Your wife was hot as shit, and you fast forwarded through sex with her, you fucking buffoon. You fucking buffoon. You pay for that. You pay for that. Kate Beckinsale. Well, it was Kate Beckinsale before the, like, literal armada of work that she's had done to her face at this point. She's like the queen of the whole, like, I haven't had any work done. Meanwhile, she literally looks like, you know, someone from Guardians of the Galaxy. All right, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I got it. I bounced on his head. Remember the boobs from the commercial? You know how quickly the mic stops picking up stuff with only a little movement away from it. Yeah, for this one, it does. Pretty quick, like, is it still getting me now? Yeah, you're getting me now, but I'm also being loud. I'm talking like at normal volume. I feel like this would be like normal talking, like if I was talking to you. It's still picking me up, though. Still picking me up. I don't think we'd be totally gated. A little louder than my normal just talk. Yeah, it's hard. I'm so used to it. I've conditioned myself, chat, like hair in the shower. Good. It's impossible. Oh, what if I do it from here? Pick up cat's meows, though. Yeah, it, like, detects the cat's meows as, like, background noise, like a cough or something. It's probably fucking Sam Altman's fault, dude. Come on, little guy. Why? I could just do it from here, man. Same vein as Click. Loved by Centennial Man with Robin Williams. I haven't seen that one, actually. At least not enough that I remember. Think the way you're doing things is the hard way? Maybe. Yes! It is a very directional mic, Aga. I forget. I think it's a cardioid mic. I think it's a cardioid mic, but basically it's facing forward. Hey, thank you for the cheers. We got there. That took some doing. That took some doing, bro. Johnny knew what he was up to with that one. Did I miss a puzzle piece? Oh, fuck you. Bro hates bunnies, clearly. Threshold on a level that deletes background noise? Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, like if I turn this way, you're saying it falls off pretty quick, but I can still see on the levels I'm coming up over. But I've noticed, yeah, it drops off a lot, and that's why one good thing about this setup compared to back in the apartment is now I look in the direction of the mic when I'm looking at chat. Standing Clone Hero, I drilled a hanger to my ceiling with a second boom and a really shitty Omni, and it was the best thing ever. Your neighbors will hate it. Prof, I do want to play Clone Hero on stream at some point. I want to play Beat Saber now, too. After watching Wash play Beat Saber, I want to beat my fucking saber on stream. In front of people. Mess me with that shit? You have a good guitar? No, I don't have one at all, really. Jesus. How do I get... Oh, there's another ladder over there. I was like, how is it? It can't be done. I can jump over it while we're going, right? No, because you're stuck. Shit. Kind of tough, man. Stolen Valor joke. Put you one next week. Remind me. I have some laying around. That's crazy, but all right. Hell yeah. All right. Whew. Free time to watch it, Crunch. I suggest you do. I think you'd like it. If you like Click, I'll have to check out Bicentennial Man. I'll take your recommendation. What I have to watch first, though, as a recommendation from chat is I owe Beefy I owe Beefy watching Peep Show. I told Beefy I'd watch a show called Peep Show if he watched season 1 of True Detective, and he watched season 1 of True Detective. So fair is fair. And I gotta, it was pretty good. So, you know, safe to say I was pogging. All right. You can't get me from here, right? Yeah. Stole Eddie Munson's guitar after he died in the upstairs. Wait, spoilers. I mean, what does it matter, right? When you do watch it, I want to know what you think. Yeah, all right, I'll let you know. I'll tell you it was pretty good. I'll refuse to be more verbose than that. Hit. This little guy there is not affected with time. How do I move you, though? But yeah, Beefy, of course I'll let you know. How long is it, by the way? How much Peep Show is there to peep? Are you killing all the Nidorans? Because they deserve it. How do I move you? I don't see like a lever or anything. Go all the way back. Yeah, we're playing some Braid, Addy. I've never played this before. Okay, so that one is... Look, the one on the right is moving when we start the stage. And is moving into the left. What's up, Lottie? Welcome in. You still get nipped in the butthole if you jump on the head of that one. Do I need to get onto the cannon? This does seem like it'd be a fun speedrunning game right off rip. Tit. My nipples were all covered in tits. Those are about 20 to 30 minutes. I think there's 6 episodes per season. How many seasons? How many seasons? All right. Nipples covered in tits. Isn't it usually the other way around? Yeah, that's the problem. Well, I feel like nipples do have like little bumps on them, you know? Speedrun show on 25x? No, I can't do that, man. I don't really watch shit sped up. Too stupid. Feel like I need to like bounce, you know? And get on the cannon or something? There's 9 seasons? Holy shit. Alright, well, I'll definitely watch at least a season or 2, and then I will let you know. And if I really like it, maybe I'll watch all 9 seasons. Okay. But I also, if I jumped on his head while he was falling, there's something for that, isn't there? Yeah, like... Let him go. Get another one. Oh! That's kind of the principle I'm talking about, though. You guys see what I'm saying? It's tough, though, because I need to be on this side to not get hit. Yep. Oh. I need to be, like, in the air then, right there. Which is not going to happen from this position. Still too late. Also, let's go for the double bounce again. Because, see, that looked kind of doable, didn't it? Fuck. Really tight. I have no doubt that you'll enjoy it. Hell yeah. I could clear all the Goombas out pretty well, right? And you can't really let them build. They naturally clear themselves out. I mean, I need to do something immediately when we enter the stage to get this fucking thing to go down, to get this hamburger thing over here to go down, and I have no idea what it is. Maybe we should just continue to the other side of the stage and then see what else is going on here. You like spam? I honestly can't say I've ever really had it. I feel like most of the exposure I have to spam is the movie 50 First Dates with Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore. And I think they only talk about spam a couple times in that movie. It's not even that much. Got a can out of curiosity. People like it. People definitely fuck heavy with spam, you know? All right, I see what's going on here. Who loves it? Theater kids love it, Leah says. A lot of people drank and wine in this one, man. Look at these puzzle pieces are crazy. Look how like spiny and shit they are. You're on the bottom right here. Yes, sir. Huge. Dude, we are cooking. We are cooking. A cultural staple in Hawaii. Yeah, no, yeah. That's why it's in 50 First Dates a lot, I think. And spam some ham thrown into a blender and mixed with all the tendons and small bones. It's something like that. But that's a very cold and calculated way to describe it. It also could be described as tasty. I do feel like I need to go back. Although, actually, I don't know. I mean, are you going to give me something that's going to let me solve anything, though? I don't know. Go down here, too. What the hell? Yep. I see you, Johnny boy. This is cool. I've never played Spelunky, but this is what Spelunky looks like when I think of it. This is what I think Spelunky looks like. All right, now I actually need another key. Shit. A salty pork hot dog in the shape of a rectangular cuboid. Salted in the ocean, so I can only eat small amounts. Gotcha. Yeah, I know some people like it, and you generally fry it in a pan, right? Hit. Maple syrup spam. Hey. Spam sausage and egg. Yeah, that sounds good. Right, but that key behaves according to time. Go back a bunch. That door stays locked. There's no way around this. You know why, though? It's because it was dropped off in Hawaii by the U.S. in World War II, and they just kept going because it was easy to preserve. Yeah, I mean, island nations, that's a thing, you know? It's, harder to get food to places like that. If you live in, a remote village in fucking Alaska, one of the #1 pain in the asses, oh, yeah, buddy, look at that. You're still in there, but you're still spent. You're still spent, so that doesn't solve any actual problems for us. Doesn't change anything. Doesn't change nothing about dick. But yeah, if you live in a remote part of the world, one of your biggest problems is just that food and everything like that is just expensive because it has to be fucking flown in. Anything else down here? Just double check. No. All right. Leave the stage and then come back. Lay her. Whoa, scary, man. That one's cause it's like that, you gotta actually claim it somehow. Like that. Continue on a little bit. Whoa, look at that guy. Come on. Come on. You bitch. Get bonked. Get bonked, dingbat. Fuck. Yep. How am I gonna hit him more? He's killing his own guys, dude. He's brutal. He's got spikes on his head. An area where food needs to be flown in. Maybe just move. Well, that's life's not that simple, Shiroy. Life's not that fucking simple, bro. You know what I mean? Eek. What am I supposed to do here? I can't bounce on his head. Do I need him to just get hit on the head by this? By the cannon? Shit. Almost. Like that? No, he just kills them. Okay. How do I actually do Damahe to you? Oh, you persist with time, so I bring back the thing that I dropped on your head and I do it again. I bring back the thing that I dropped on your head and I do it again. Because you persist through time. Yes, sir. Crash. Come on, baby girl. Cool boss fight, man. Pretty unique feeling. I like the guy. He's got a cool design. I like these lamps. They got lounging ladies on them. They look like something that a trucker would put on his truck flaps. All right, he's going sicko mode. He's going sicko mode. You. There it is. All right, one more, baby. One more. Come on. Come on. You're done. Let's go, baby. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You have a key or something? There it is. You moved. Yeah, and you leave a lot behind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The two sides apart sucks. Yeah. Oh, it's tough to do. Big moves are tough. A tingling. Okay, I see. A lot going on in this room. How far do you go? Very far, and we need you to, because we need you to be in the right spot when we come back later. So, hit this now and then reverse as fast as possible. Come on. Go, little guy, go! Perfect. No! No! Okay, it's not that easy. It ain't that easy being cheesy. You got to go up and above around the other way. I see. Okay, hold on. So, get your guy up here so we have a place to rewind to. I want to come around to here. Now, go run down. Gotta do this fast. And that's like a time stall there. Spend some rewind time here to get rid of the time you spend just waiting. Good. Now send it. And now rewind where you actually want to go. Let's fucking go, Chad. Big stuff. Oh! Easy peasy, baby. That's what we're talking about. Very fun. Very, very fun. Uh-oh. Shit. What do I need here? No. I need to now send it over. Okay, we can do that. What homie did Blender request this for again? I think it was Sabaris. I think Sabaris was just talking about this game, and Blender was like, fuck it, I'm going to throw in a request. Latest cut sent your way. Let's go, bird. Very fun. Hopefully y'all are enjoying watching it. This is a great time to play, genuinely. I'm having a ball. Love this kind of game. Very fun. Feels great to play. The mechanics are clever. The art's beautiful. The writing's good. Nothing to complain about. You know? As far as I'm concerned, nothing to complain about. You beautifully playing it? Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. I needed that. Oh! The word crap with the writing is amazing. Yeah, it's very good. Which then the writing is cool, and I like it because it's good. Oh no! Hey! What's my goal here, bro? Oh, over here. Here you go. What does that do for me, though? It protects... While I'm touching it, I am protected from time. What's up, Tenno? I ended up getting on with Fractal Block World last night. I had to shoot off quite quick. Checked in with your issues with pacing in the tutorial. Yeah. I was not the biggest fan of Fractal Block World, but I appreciate it. It's very cool what the game was doing. I didn't find it that fun to play. Offer to gift it to you. Yeah, that's right, Sabaris. Well, either way, hopefully you're enjoying it. What's the game here? You need to raise that thing. Oh, the thing's already raised. It's fine. Just leave. There's no reason to stand on it other than to, I guess, learn about the mechanics. Now I go down this way, get the puzzle piece. Wait, no, it's back up. Why? Because that thing behaves with time. Right. Wait, so did you not change this? I can't even hit it again. You raise it, that's it. Shit. Go back through the entire room. Niche as fuck, to be fair. Yeah, it's very, very niche. Waited here for a long time, man. Yeah, look at that. It starts immediately as soon as the level starts. You just gotta wait right here. That's why that works that way. And now it's a race against the clock to get back there. Fun. Fun, Jonathan. Good job. Chris Wilson never could have designed that. Only a guy named Jonathan could have designed that. That's pure Jonathan tech. All right, good. We have the puzzle pieces. Look how cute the fucking art is, man. Yoshi! He's back. Wow, that was very strange. Oh, the princess who? She must be in another castle. You're giving the Jonathans too much credit? Only John's in this one. All right, we obviously have not completed the puzzle, though, chat. So let's go back for the puzzle. Which one has it? Is it this one that says 3 on it? I think this one's got the puzzle at the end, right? We still haven't gotten that one. Oh, hey, look, it moved. Oh, because it's from when you start the room, bro. So you need to do this one immediately. I didn't put that together before. I get it now. This one actually requires you to leave the room and then come back in if you fuck it up. You have like a little bit of a budget, but basically not. It's going to get blocked already. All right. I see. Now this is desperate. -1 lore, not even mentioning Murph Nauberts. Are you talking about fucking Norbert? Like the dragon from Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone? Or sorry, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone? For the monarchy lovers in the chat? Shit! 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 When was the last time you lost the game? I accepted I lost the game in like 8th grade, and it hasn't bothered me when I've lost the game since then. I was like, you know what? I can take the L on this one. Wait for a second. That's what you do, Jonathan. Don't be like Chris Wilson. Be smarter. And now you just wait here. You've got to be titting my dick. You've got to be titting my dick. No! Yeah, the dick tits are numerous in this level. Whole game excuse Brandon, 100% the one who had to make this idea was called Brandon. It was a guy named Jonathan. Jonathan Blow. Mark Roberts was a test. You should have corrected me instead. So now we're playing actually? This is ridiculous. I didn't sign up for this shit. I didn't sign up for this shit, man. Good. No, the bouncicles. Jonathan! Yeah, I'm actually in the flesh. Mira, have you ever seen that game before on Dropout, the YouTube channel? They have like their whole own service now. It's a very funny game, actually. I recommend Dropout content in general. For anyone who likes hanging around here, you would probably enjoy the Dropout content. At least some of it. You bitch! Wait, seriously? Yeah, actually is a game on Dropout. It's like a kind of like a TV like streaming service, sort of, but like it's got just like a bunch of kind of like young comedians and stuff that are all in it, like Brennan Lee Mulligan and folks in that sphere. And the game actually is they bring in, it's sort of like, you know how in Britain you guys have panel shows where it's just like comedians talking about funny stuff? They do a bunch of shows like that. And one of them is called Actually, because a lot of their content is like kind of nerd culture adjacent. And Actually is a game where they read, the game is you read a card and it is a fact about some kind of nerd culture and something on the card is wrong. And the 3 people listening all have buzzers and they wait. And when they hear the information that's wrong, they buzz in, they must say actually, and then they have to correct what is wrong. They have to correct what is wrong. So it could be like, Path of Exile is a 2013 ARPG game developed in New Zealand that was founded by Jonathan whatever, and someone could buzz in and be like, actually, it was Chris Wilson. And it is great. It is hilarious. Very highly recommend it. Because, like, the people are also, they are comedians, so they are funny. And, you know, and then at the end of every episode of Actually, and you have to say it. So if you don't say it, you don't get the point, and then someone else can buzz in and take it. But at the end, the very last question in every episode is an IRL, like, touch grass question. where it'll be, you know, like what's the best kind of like garden hose. But yeah, funny game. It's just called Actually. Yep. It's just called Actually is the name of the game. They have some other good games, like Game Changer is very funny, where the game is different every time. They bring on 3 guests and they don't know what the game is going to be when they come on, and then the game will be something random. Sometimes part of the game is figuring out what the game is. They have they got a bunch of shows on there. They also do a D&D thing. Tabbed, hell yeah. Definitely recommend checking some of them out. Very, very funny. Obviously varies per episode by like who's on and what the stuff is, you know, but in general, good content for sure. All right, here we go. Saw some of their shorts and immediately subbed. Yeah, Game Changer D20. I watch all that content. Yeah, it's good stuff. I had a big phase with watching a bunch of British panel TV chat. I went back and watched like the last 5 years of like the big fat quiz of everything. And I watched a bunch of Would I Lie to You? And what are some of the other ones? I can't remember the fucking names now. Yep. Oh, I've of course watched some QI. Get owned. I, of course, think James Acaster's hilarious. Oh, Taskmaster. I've watched a fuckload of Taskmaster. I love Taskmaster. No! Good. Huge? Yeah, Taskmaster's amazing. The challenges are so good, and just like the comedians they get are always very funny, and then Alex and Greg have like a great, you know, rapport and shit. Watch some 80s, 90s British panel game shows. That'd be hilarious to see your reactions. I probably would like it. Finally, we did it. There's this one guy. His name's like Bob something. Bob Radovan or something. I don't know. And he's just like a guy. He's like a hard guy to describe. He's like a white guy. He's middle-aged. He's like balding with like a shaved close head. And he's like legit just like a guy. Bob Mortimer, maybe. This guy, it's Bob something. He shows up on these panel shows all the time, and he's just like legitimately like the funniest fucking person on the planet. I don't know what it is. Something about his exact comedic timing, like he just kills me, bro. He fucking kills me. There's this segment on Would I Lie to You where he's talking about giving himself dental work. And, you know, the whole premise of the show is just comedian tells a funny story, and then the rest of the comedians try to determine whether or not it's a true story. And that's him? Okay, nice. The self-dentist. Yeah, dude, that clip is so fucking funny. And it's that very specific type of humor where, like, the story itself is ridiculous, but he presents it all in, like, a pretty mundane way. But it's just, like, his exact delivery is so fucking funny. Gets me, man. Yep. And I, like most of England, think that Jimmy Carr's laugh is fucking obnoxious. But actually, I'm pretty sad with Sean Locke. Oh, I recognize that name. I can't picture the guy. Never actually able to tell when he's lying to me because he speaks matter of fact. Yeah, they're doing a whole like basically like a YouTube poop short now that's just like don't laugh, where they get a bunch of comedians in a house together and they try to not laugh. And he won a season of that one because he's really good at straight facing it. And that show was fucking hilarious as well. We're close, chat. The glow was bothering me. There was a lot of glow, huh? So I don't know if I did. Bob Mortimer's half a classic British comedic duo called Vic and Bob. Reeves and Mortimer. Vic Reeves, Bob Mortimer. They were peak comedy gold with the highest ratings in their day. Nice. Yeah, dude's very funny. And he's on a season of Taskmaster, and it's great. He's hilarious. Okay, what am I missing? I'm actually missing 2 things on this stage. They're down here, which I've now actually fully reset the room. Right? right. Yeah, also a big James Acaster fan. He shows up in a lot of that panel show stuff, and he's very fucking funny. Panel show back in the 90s called Shooting Stars. It was gold. Nice. There was one, what's the, like... how can I not remember the premise of the show? There was one I watched a bunch of that, like, math was, like, a big part of it. They would, like, try to do fake math or something, and then they, like, had a mathematician there who would, like, verify some of it. Watched a bunch of that one. What was it? Fuck. It was, like, a word game with math. Countdown? Yeah. What's Countdown, Aga? Like, what's the main gimmick of it? I'm boned? Countdown sounds right. Huge. They get multiple presenters, word games, and number games. Yeah, okay. Well, I watched some episodes of that when I was binging through a bunch of panel show stuff. Good content. It's great. It's great second screen content, by the way. A lot of those games don't require a ton of visuals. Like, visuals are nice to have, but not essential. I should have done something differently, shouldn't have I? Crunch stuff running to Crunchies, fair. What are people trying to make words like Scrabble? 8 out of 10 cats does countdown. Yes, that's what it was. 8 out of 10 cats does countdown. That was the one that was like comedy. There was some of it that was like actually just like a game show, but then one of it was, you know, better because it had comedians. I'm failing this puzzle. I feel like I had to not use that key for that somehow. That key not being time-bound meant that I could have brought it up here and done something with it. That's what I gotta do. We gotta reset this room. Non-random letters have to be the longest word you can. The number game is 6 numbers. They give you the 3-digit hard to get to. Yes. And they did have that, like, they have like a linguist there and a mathematician or something. They have a linguist who tries to come up with the longest word possible. So everyone tries to think up long words, and then they have a linguist that, like, owns them. You. All right, go. Whew. Okay, don't fuck it up this time. Rachel Riley? Rachel Riley from Big Brother? Or is there a different Rachel Riley? Is she the linguist? She's the number lady, okay. Rachel Riley's a Big Brother legend. Self-proclaimed. Sometimes otherwise proclaimed as well. I let her kick me the balls 100%. Yeah, fair enough. You like a hot blonde lady, Tenno? I'm teaming back up here. Jonathan, you piece. Go to bed. Banger stream as always. Crunch, keep the good work. See y'all later. Hell yeah, Shiro, I appreciate you hanging, buddy. For real. Can I drop stuff, chat? No, but I can't just go back the whole way. But at a certain point, I put the key down. Because I'm holding this key now. Oh, it's over there? What the helly? Don't unlock that door. Go slow here. Make sure we get the right thing. Back in the day called Blockbuster bait you'd enjoy. Not meant to be comedy, but was occasionally. Gotcha. Hoop. Stop. Nice. Go back before I was holding this. Good. Now use that there. Here we go. Bingo. Dude, we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Now we just take this one right over here. Bink. Bunk. Let's go. Yes. All right, solved, chat. Woo, fun. Very fun puzzle. Bunnies. Nice. There it is. Look how pretty that background is, man. It's so nice. The art keeps just like catching me. It's so good. Huge. Solve the puzzle for World 3, baby. Solve the puzzle for World 3. Go. All right. We've done it. That's 90 minutes on this. I'm gonna take a quick break since I haven't properly said hello to Leah yet. We're gonna take 10 minutes there and we'll come back. We'll keep on playing some Braid for a little bit. And then we will move on to try our next request for the day, the messenger. So I hope y'all are enjoying the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Streamer, ignore my message. Oh no, Wash, I'm so sorry. What did you say? Can I do a giveaway in chat real quick? Oh, sure. Sure, man. Why not? Why the freaking hell not? But yes, I'm gonna take 10 minutes real quick. Thank you all for hanging around. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna keep this all in one video. It is 6:43. I'll be back at 6:52. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. All right, we back. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. Gizmo assassination attempt. And nice. You guys figure out the raffle? How did this work out? There's a lot of stuff here. Also, what's up, Fabuloso and Night Penguin? Do this. We have music while we sit for a second. They rolled fake dice. Master Lemon, nice. Gonna run a quick raffle with Washes spreading the love, and for a free game code for Master Lemon, the quest for Iceland. Only join if you're interested in playing this kind of game. Everybody, take a peek at it. Take a peek at it, and then if you want to get in on the raffle, get in on the raffle. The raffles work well. Only on Twitch. Only on Twitch. If everybody's watching on YouTube and wants in. What are you keck Wing over, Stripe? Yeah, Leah got me buffalo chicken. I'm so excited to have buffalo chicken later. And that buffalo chicken, you gotta watch Little True Detective because we got a few episodes left of the season. And then I gotta find where to watch Peep Show to sate beefy. I'm gonna have to get BritBox, chat. I won, but not my kind of game. Gotcha. Not allowed to eat on stream? I am allowed to eat on stream. I choose not to. I, like many people, have heavily ritualized my eating and base it around watching things, and I would rather get to do that than scarf it down while trying to entertain still. Basically. You know, plenty of people like that. There's probably at least some viewers, either active chatters or lurkers, who like regularly like eat their dinner while like watching this stream, you know? And I do that. I was eating my breakfast earlier watching Wash's stream. GG, I guess? Wow, nobody wants it. Dang. Brutal. Kurt leading dinner? Nice, yeah. Case in point. No one entered the raffle with the lol from fucking Stream Elements. Stream Elements hit it with the lol. So many people rolled the dice before? Look at the game. All right, Mira, run it again. Run it. Give it. Mira, run it again. Run it again. Now that maybe there's some more people. We might get a couple this time. Can you count it down? Sure, everybody. We're going to do one more raffle for the game. Wash is giving away the copy of this game. It's called Master Lemon, The Quest for Iceland. Master Lemon, The Quest for Iceland. If you want to get in on a raffle for a copy of this game, you're going to type !join in a second. All right, we're going to do it now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Raffle it. Live. Go, 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 go. It's a really nice game. It did look fun. Beefy got it. GG to Beefyberg. The second key Beefy's gotten from this stream in the last week. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. All right. Let's continue on with the game, everybody. All right, we're back. Let's keep going with more Braid. So we completed this chapter. Let's exit the current world. Let's go back. Now we're going to have another completed puzzle back in our little home world here. Can I do anything with that? Yo, yeah, look. I think more little blocks to stand on just appeared or something up there. Or maybe those were there before. That was using the platform, though. This one doesn't have a platform to use at all. Out of curiosity, I still can move you. Like, does that do anything? No. And this was also, this was a whole fucking thing. I had to like do this and like climb it. Imagine after all that, it was a bum code. That would be funny. Oh no, yeah, those ones aren't ones you can jump on. Yeah, then there's just nothing. You can get up here with that, but it does nothing. Dang. Well, hey, we tried. What's up here again? Oh, hey, look, we have a ladder piece now. Yeah, the master debate. Here's world 4. I'm going to put the puzzle back over here. I just want him to, like, look right. This is, like, my completion, you know? Huge. There might be something, too. They, like, glow when they're put in correctly. Maybe there's something to having them where they're supposed to be. All right. Also, I can go to 2 different places now, it seems. I could go into world 5, or I could go into world 3. Or world 4, sorry. Right, because we never went to world 1, or I guess this is world 1. All right, visiting his parents' home for a holiday meal. Tim felt as though he had regressed to those long ago years when he lived under their roof, oppressed by their insistence on upholding strange values, which, to him, were meaningless. Back then, bickering would erupt over drops of gravy spilt onto the tablecloth. Escaping, Tim walked in the cool air towards the university he'd attended after moving out of his parents' home. As he distanced himself from that troubling house, he felt the embarrassment of childhood fading into the past. But now he stepped into all the insecurities he'd felt at the university, all the panic of walking a social tightrope. Tim only felt relieved when the whole visit was over, sitting back home in the present, steeped in contrast. He saw how he'd improved so much from those old days. This improvement, day by day, takes him ever closer to fighting the princess. She exists. She must. She will transform him and everyone. Oh god, man, the princess doesn't exist. Yeah, more ladder pieces when placed correct. Maybe, yeah. I think the ladder pieces will come in as we finish the worlds, I bet. All right, time and place. He felt on his trip that every place stirs up an emotion, and every emotion invokes a memory, a time, and a location. So couldn't he find the princess now, tonight, just by wandering from place to place and noticing how he feels? A trail of feelings, of awe and inspiration, should lead him to that castle. In the future, her arms enclosing him. Her scent fills him with excitement, creates a moment so strong he can remember it in the past. We're getting timey-wimey here, chat. We're getting dreamy-weemy and timey-wimey. Immediately, Tim walked out his door. The next morning, for whatever the new day held, he felt something like optimism. All right? Send me into the pit. Okay, you move with me. Fun. How do you react to time? Yeah, when I'm moving with the time, you do too. You? Nerd? Huge? All right. Fun? Jumpman. Jumpman. Yo, it's Danky Kang. It's literally Danky Kang, chat. Just no bullshit it and see what happens, see what goes wrong before I start trying to get fucking tricky with it. Dick. This is a problem. Feeling the worlds look suspiciously like Mario? Yeah, the game has been literally littered with Mario references. Non-stop littered with Mario references. Jumpman was Mario's original name. Honestly, I didn't even remember that, Aga. I think now that you say it, I think I did know that. Look at the little look up animation. He gets so happy, man. Offset a little bit by going on that. Maybe that'll be enough. Now we're offset a little bit. Nope. Oatmeal looking up at you, yeah. Dude, I do not know. Holy shit. Deegan with the oatmeal cam. All right, hold on. Where is he? She didn't mean literally. She didn't mean literally. She's going to get him. She's going to get him to satisfy the oat cam redeem. All right, I am missing shit here. Well, I mean literally. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, there it is. There's the souse. Now we're playing. Now we're playing Danky Kang. All right. 5 more oat cams. Oatmeal, he's coming. Yep. Just let time pass somehow. Oop. Not like that. Leah has the chungus. She has returned with the grand chungus. He's like, excuse you, I was comfy. I was sleeping. He was sleeping under the guest bed again. He literally feels warm from how warm it is upstairs. Why do you like... It's too hot, Oatmeal. It's nice down here. It's nice and air-conditioned. We have removed the humidity from the air to condition the air for us, Oatmeal. Why do you deny it and you go sleep upstairs under the guest bed? Not even under our bed with Gizmo, but separately under the guest bed. He's all right now. He's purring. He's getting attention from both of us, so this is basically his ideal situation. He's hot water to cook. He doesn't cook shit. You know he doesn't cook. We feed him every meal. He's never cooked a single meal in his life. He doesn't even eat the ants. There are dead ants all over our house, and he should be feasting on them. Saying yesterday, the pesticide treatment has been like working insofar as ants are walking through it and then stumbling into the house fucking, you know, drunk on pesticide and they die in our kitchen. And Oatmeal realistically should be feasting on them like they're raisins out of one of those little, you know, like whatever made boxes. You know, the little red ones? Sun-made. Be hot crunch in their DNA. Their ancestry is that of wildcats of Africa. That's true, but like he's pretty separated from that.
Looking direct.
Looking
at me.
Oh, Mia. The poison on them? I guess that's true. The large tummy you have, Oatmeal. All right, yeah, let him go. That was a healthy amount of oat. That was a healthy amount of oat for the oat cam redeem. More than enough oatmeal for me for the week. Okay. Crunch, you should eat an ant on stream. Hit. Imagine. You think ants are good? Probably not. They probably don't taste like much, realistically. We actually want to get down to it. Why? It broke? What the hell? Eat ants or no balls? They're supposed to be a great source of protein. I'm sure they are, but that's when you eat like 100 of them, right? That's when you eat like 100 of them. Yeah, man. I don't know, Beefy, I don't want to eat 100 ants. So just eat 100? No, I don't want to eat 100 ants. I don't think it's a ridiculous thing to say, honestly. I don't think it's outlandish to be averse to the idea of eating 100 ants. You know? Maybe in some cultures it's very normalized. Not eating ants, bugless behavior. I'm sorry. How many of you around here eating ants all the time? I don't think it's going to be many. This key broke when it was against this door. What about if I do it on the other door? We've already solved this. Do I remember the solution, though? Yes, it was this. No! Good. Perfect. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. No! All right, we're out, baby. Easy. Woo! Nothing. Okay, what's this room? Delicious honeypot ants, like little sweet marbles of goo. Deegan, how often are you eating ants, bro? I want you to look me in the jellies, be real with me. How often are you eating ants? I want you to look me in the little testicles of gristle in my head, and I want you to tell me how often you're eating ants. It's the ants, Scott. Not often enough, I'll tell you that. Yep. Am I supposed to track the fucking Goomba? The thing changed several times. Everyone here is eating ants every day. You're being such an outsider right now. I'd eat a honeypot ant. What about 100? We've already established, well, you don't eat just one ant. You eat 100 ants. You know what I mean? Like when like a bear in the woods like goes into like a hollowed out tree, they're like munching. Probably too much sugar. I feel like they don't have that much sugar in them. They're ants. Oh, I can jump across this to forward time? No, not really. Marble-sized balls of sugar. Is it that much? If I only bench 180. If I ate more ants, I could be pushing 190. Yump, I'm trying to yump. All I do is yump in this game. It's going to reverse equally, so it doesn't matter. They swell to glass marble size and are unable to move. That's interesting. I wonder if that was the inspiration for the like tick things in Bloodborne that kind of do that. They're like these like vampire society that there is like these massive like engorged with blood versions of them. It's like that. They can like hardly move. There's no getting past this. He's always perfectly there. Hold on, we gotta offset him. Flip the thing. To offset this guy. There's no offsetting him though. Like this. No. Just reset the whole room, man. I'm all fucked up. I'm all fucked up. I like these long periods where I was clearly just standing still. All right, leave, come back in. That? You're there? Oh, it's the wrong way now, though. Shit. Good. Now it's the right way. He's where he's gotta not be. Request access to the alpha of the Legend of California. What's the Legend of California, Aga? Is that like the Red Dead Redemption 2 kind of like spinoff? The lever's in a red herring for later in the level because it's adjusting this thing. I can't jump on him because he escapes me. And that's we're just repeating the cycle. Jeff Kaplan's little baby gem. I feel like we've talked about this, but I don't really remember. Off the lever. I can't jump on the lever. You son of a bitch. There's the guy up top as well. What does he mean, chat? Raptor pilled Western shooter, crumpled of rust, but better. Gotcha. That sounds neat. Maybe. We'll see. It's crazy how fine-tuned this is that I'm hitting these same exact, like, fail points, you know? He's always there. Approach from the other direction. I can, but then it... Oh, wait, like this. Go to the next room and then go back. Go to the next room and then go back. Put us in the same predicament? Yeah. They set it up so that the cycle is perfect. Jonathan... I don't think this has come back with something. There's a solution here. You can kill him. Bounce on his head twice. We did it. What else has Jeff Kaplan done? What else has Jeff Kaplan done? I recognize the name, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Huge. Woo. Okay, the fact that I'm up here at all makes getting the key... Oh, shit. Murder's always the answer. Lead director in Overwatch was good before it went to shit. Gotcha. Let him live? Yeah, I'm trying. Not much of a good way to do that, though. Hey, what's up, Jay? I made it to my destination. I don't have spotty internet. Let's go. I hope the rest of your journey went well. Shit, man. If I leave and come back, it'll reset it. No hump, just fall, maybe? And then just aim it right? Then it gets us into the same predicament. Be quick, because they kept pushing him to skew the game towards more money at the sacrifice of content. Gotcha, nice. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, sounds like a good egg. Well, yeah, hopefully the game is good then. But the fact my train got delayed by 35 minutes? Dang. Trains do be doing that. The whole, like, I'm not super sold. I don't love the whole, like, Wild West as, like, the theming of a game. Doesn't appeal to me that much. I know it does for a lot of people. That's just a me thing. This takes me up here, but then I don't get the guy. I need the guy. Nemo loves Red Dead, yeah. No, most people, I know I'm the odd man out with that one. I don't know why it doesn't tickle my fancy. And it's fine. Like, I don't hate Western settings or anything. It's just not like, it doesn't like entice me in the way it does for a lot of people. You're there, yeah, because the room just starts in that state. You need a guy to get up and a guy to grab the key, yes. But the key I can do, if I get him to grab the key and bring it up, then I can reverse it and use the same guy to then jump on. Because, the key is like, it has that, like, temporal property. You know, so the key does not get affected by timey-wimey. Never played Red Dead Redemption? I played a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2, and like a tiny bit of Red Dead Redemption 1, but not a lot. Good. How did I do this before? Carefully, yeah. Bounced on him again, and then I landed up there. Oh, Jonathan. Like that. There you go. It's amazing how bad at jumping I am sometimes. Okay. Now, this is the exact problem state we've ended up in. We need him to continue. It is almost like I need both guys, huh? If I could somehow bring that other little guy, and then if I had both guys, we would be cooking. But can I bring both guys? No, yeah, I see what you're saying now, Beefy. I see what you're saying. I need to somehow hit the lever, though, and I don't know how. You can't hit it and then move to the left, because if you hit it, moving to the left flips it back. You hit it, you must move to the right. But then I need to hit it again once he's in there. Or else he turns around. And there's like, how the fuck would I hit it right now? You know? Tricky, chat. Tricky, man. We also did figure out how to get the puzzle piece, but I mean, we're still trying to figure out how to get this lock, that's serious. That's big stuff. That one could have actually taken me all the way up to the top. Back a little faster. Come on, come on, come on. You see how high I got on that second jump? Feels like if we did that right, we might be able to land on the top. It's so finicky and kind of hard to control. Not in like a bad way, just like it's very... I don't know, actually. There's no way to get over without killing you. Is there any way for me to get to the ladder? And just go down now that we've done this? In same position, right? Yeah, that does nothing. If we go to the left here, it's going to reverse enough that guy is going to come back. There's no way for me to move him. In order to move him forward and then close him in there is like impossible. Because to have him there, I now need to go to the left to pull the lever, and I can't do that. If I reverse, it reverses him too. So I don't think bringing the second guy over is possible. I don't think the guy on the second floor getting there is possible. Could be wrong. It just doesn't feel possible to me right now. Huge. Did I have not killed him there? God, I want that puzzle piece, chat. Oh, what about this? Yeah. That's something, dude. That's something. Back, I played through this when it first came out. Wow. What year did this come out, Sabaris? Not that. I want to land higher. I feel like I can make it to that platform if we use like a little like coyote time. Yep. Dude. He's still being held. I'm faster than you though, bro. Huge. Yes, we did it. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Good stuff. Holy man. That was a fucking screen. That took some doing. That took some doing, man. We made it. We made it. Woo! My 20s? I think I was playing Half-Life and Counter-Strike at the time, 25 years ago or something. That's crazy. We got there. All right. Whew. The fucking music's so crazy. I know it's a hunt, but I have to do the jump, right? I can only kill you if it's in forward time. That's backwards. This is forwards. Yep. There it is. Oh, come on. Really, this is going to be very tough, huh? Because, like... oh, and then at the end, you kill them and you'll walk all the way back across it, but it's still... they don't then die again. You have to do it from the top down, maybe? Okay. I missed two of them, though. We're getting something. We're getting something. Ooh. This was Blow's argument against the rise of every game company trying to create the same thing. He argued then about how unoriginal games become and used the most basic of platformers, Mario, and iterated on Mario. Honestly, fair play, brother. Fair play. You know? It's like a pretentious thing to do, but it is a good thing to do, too. I'm glad he did. This is a sweet game. All right, so hold on. Go back a good bit. Because he's right. You know, it's like... we have the tools. Shit, the guy up top made it back. Which that is what we cannot allow. That is like the failure state. What's up, Pokry? We're rewinding time. Plenty. Now, go back and get you. Nice. Yep. Perfect. Oh, right. And then you need to, yeah, for that one, hold on. Shit. I don't know how I'm going to make it all the way back over there, dude. You need to jump. Oh, shit, man. We're so close, too. Blow is pretentious as fuck, but he is good. Yeah, basically what I'm saying. Okay, think. Yeah, there's like you. I've gotten those two down. Shit, I just beefed one of them. Fuck. Damn it. Hey, let's put up Lee over on the YouTube side. And that's the bounce you want. You don't need any of that yet. You got to start with this guy for sure. Oh, damn it. All right, and I can use the reverse like this to get it back. Yeah. Now, went forward a bunch. Drop down here. Doesn't do anything when you do it like that. Did I go back further for any reason? No, you're both still dead. This is all the same as we did last time, though. It's not actually iterating at all. Well, actually, what if I'm able to get the double bounce? Shit, fuck you. Like bounce into bounce, you know? Then you would get a higher bounce, right? The second bounce you get is higher. So can I time that to be the situation that happens? Let's just see if we can pull it off. We can figure the rest out later. They kind of don't look like they're close enough together. Or bouncing the same guy twice. Oh, like that. Oh, beefy. Liz, what's going on? Welcome in. Gotta love those moments. You've just been through it for so long. You just keep forgetting that you no longer have to deal with that shit. That smile-worthy reminder feels so good. Oh, hell yeah. Without even knowing what you're referencing, Mira, I'm glad that you're feeling those good vibes. Genuinely. Let's fucking go. Braid, do you like this game, Liz? You played this before? Did Blender put this on to you after freaking, after Baba Is You? Not only did Liz do today's Saturday Mini in 42 seconds, she actually is one of 7 people on the planet that beat the entirety of Baba Is You. Oh, it's Blender. Oh, okay. That's way worse. No! Liz says hi. Nice. Yep. Look at the mastery of that bounce. Starting Baba tonight. I'm so excited. Let's go, prof. Sweet game. Crazy. Crazy game. Ugh. Walking heads are actually an endangered species. Sucks. They shouldn't be guarding these puzzle pieces that I want. Now send him down here. All right, we are cooking, baby. Up and over. And then you, we bounce, go back, second bounce. Oh my god. You. You. How? How? Oh. 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 I'm sorry, I didn't see it had the timey wine. Yeah, it had the lime jelly on it. I didn't see. I played a bit of Baba years ago with my friends, just like in our living room. I have not played it on stream. And we only played some of it then. I did not play the whole game. Movement by degrees. All right, I'm not going to lie. I don't love this whole gimmick of the enemies move with my time, but you know, it is what it is. Get off of there, you idiot. Ugh. Thank you, Ihati. Yep. Go. You idiot. You. Why are you dead always? You were there earlier moving stuff? Nice. Exciting stuff. It's okay. This is the hardest thing I've ever done. Wait. No. Almost. I know. I appreciate the vibing for real. You know what some Baba play would lead you to one of the best games of all time? Noida? Hey, fair. Try whipping up a thumb, send it to you. Let's go, bird. You're going to run a going back in time juice? There's no running out of going back in time juice. Stop making up mechanics. I can just get him fucking eaten, bro. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Oh, no, never mind. It matters. Fuck. Stop. Stop. Okay. Stop. Okay. Shit. Good. Oh my goodness, we've done it. Oh my goodness. You seen the video of Soldier Boy playing this game? No, that's very funny though. Why this game specifically? Like, you know. That's, oh my goodness, Jonathan, come on, man. Have a fucking heart, Jonathan. Crunch, that's me. To cope with his failing brand of game consoles, maybe. The legendary NL react to it, nice. Forgot NL reacted to stuff. React court, bro. That was almost it. Or wait, oh, if I use the time stuff, that actually might go crazy here. Hold on. You still dead? Stand there? You stand there. The pillar segment there? I need to get him over to the side, man. And it stops me just in time because Jonathan's a scamp. If I stand here, which is the ladder, and then go, oh, hold on, then we bring him back. Oh my goodness, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That's definitely not what Stripe meant either, by the way. You got the key? You hear that dingage? Actually giant. Give me that key, baby. I'm digging into the Arc mod this evening for Project Zomboid, but instead I'm here watching because I want to see play Braid. Hell yeah. Leave during the messenger because I might want to play that. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll probably be starting that soon. We've been playing this for a good while now, so we got to also get to the messenger tonight. So we might do 1 or 2 more rooms here and then probably wrap on Braid for the night. Been a lot of fun, though. Been a lot of fun, genuinely. Yes, become flower. So now, could I just do this room again to get that key again now that I have this puzzle piece, basically? Or is there going to be a second key? Let's see. There might be a second key. No, it seems like that is the thing. Wash asked me to send this particular. Nice cock. Yeah. All right. Go back. Movement amplified. Holy. What the hell? Right side of the room is quite good. Yeah. Oh, no! Kitty all over my dick. All right. God, man. Go. Son of a bitch. Do I need to use the speed up? Is that what's happening here? I have not played any other blow games. We can do this. I have the brain power for this. I have the wrinkles. Why do you come back up when I go up there? You just do. You just do. You gotta hold for a second. I see it. See the whole pattern? Yeah, I've played The Witness a tiny bit, but it was like with my friends and like not really. I have not like sat down and played the game. It's the origin of I can see the whole pattern. Yeah, I said I could see the whole pattern when I could in fact not see the whole pattern, and my friends never let me live it down because they're vindictive sons of bitches. I was the linesman when playing Beat Saber yesterday. Nice. Use time back to go faster? Yeah, I might have to use the speed, yeah. So hold on, let's give ourselves, reset the room. Go for the whole thing. Fine tune it. Do I need to go this way? Yep. All right, hold on. We're getting there. It's just, it's a little finicky. Wrong button, shit! It's a little weird to control, chat, I promise. Shit, that was almost it, too. Almost. We're gonna get this. Ooh. Gotta calibrate again. All right. Damn. Missing something still? Maybe. Make it a little easier. I could do it like this. Already past it. Go. Speed up. Oh, almost. What? Come on, man. I'm getting better at controlling it little by little. What? Because I needed to come back further this way. All right, reset the room. The last one doesn't go all the way down. Yeah. You need to move left more. I see it now. I see it now. That goes all the way down now. Holy shit, we've done it. Yes! Go, baby. The easiest game I've ever played in my entire life. Good stuff, man. Good freaking stuff. All right, let's take a peek at this. It seems kind of complicated. I feel like we're going to be here another 20 minutes. I probably should just wrap so that we can get a nice healthy dose of the messenger as well. Ooh. I think I forgot to jump on his head the first time I succeeded there. Gotcha. I anticipated the head jumping. Another one of these situations. Took a 10-minute, you'll be back on the hour. That's true. I wasn't really planning on doing another 10-minute. I was thinking about just jumping into the next segment, maybe doing like an hour in it and then taking a final 10-minute. No, I should have just waited. God, tit. God. All right, yeah, this is gonna be a whole nother endeavor. I do want to play it. This is very fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying the game. But just because we have another request to get to, I think we should wrap there for the night on Braid, because this will definitely be another like 15-minute room at least. At least. So let's go ahead and call it there for Braid. Very fun. I'm gonna make sure to make a save here. It's Mario with time reversal. That's exactly right, Squiggy. Save here. Oatmeal's in the bed on the thing. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and call it there. That was a lot of fun. Blender, thank you for the request. Really good time. I really enjoyed it. I'd love to see the rest of the game at some point. The heads aren't Goombas. They are Goombas. Goomba fuck you and so on. You know? Yeah, buddy. Very fun. I'm sure you'll end up catching the VOD to see the beginning of it and stuff. I really enjoyed it. Hopefully y'all did as well. If you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all here live, I haven't even bought the messenger yet. Hold on. The messenger. Only $3.99 right now. Let's go. An action platformer, and apparently it also has time travel according to the Steam page. It's 80% off right now, dude. Let's go. Huge. It only costs $4. Played WhatsApp Messenger before? All right. Install this puppy real quick. 1.5 gigs. That's giant, according to Stripe. That's giant, according to Stripe. We're going to be playing as a ninja, it seems like, and fighting demons and shit, chat. It's huge. Yeah, it's enormous. Yeah, thanks for being here so far today, everybody. I hope y'all are having a good time hanging out. It's average. Hope y'all are having a good time hanging out. This feels like a controller game to me, too. I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure it's a 2D platformer. Like a side-scrolling platformer. Controller game for sure. Okay, yeah. You guys are missing stuff? Hold on, there we go. Harboring the last survivors of the human race, those who chose exile over death. Oh. I'd rather install Call of Duty twice. They train day and night, can find their hideout, their legacy cursed, survival, their sole purpose. It looks kind of sick as fuck, chat. Legend warns the demon army, bound to strike again, eager to completely eradicate humans. Fortunately, legend also tells of a hero flying in from the Western Ocean to bring protection and knowledge. That's me. They took the path of exile. On a day that begins like so many others, a young ninja is about to be visited by the Western hero. And sent on a perilous journey into this merciless world to carry a scroll paramount to the clan's survival. This looks pretty awesome, chat. It's like a little more 16-bit than 8-bit, perhaps. So it's not quite UFO 50, but you know. My controller gonna work? No. Love the story in this game. It's a good time. This is UFO 51, yeah. This is UFO 51. Alright, hold on. Story is worth exploring. Lots of dialogue is optional. Gotcha. We may. We're gonna poke around. I famously ignore the story in games a lot of the time. Hold on. I'm gonna close the game and I'm gonna turn on like Steam input or whatever. 1 second. The real question is, will this hold up as a ninja game against the best ninja game of all time, iNinja? Why is Twitch insisting that we need to warn viewers this is a rerun? What the fuck? It's not a rerun. Looks like Celeste meets Metroid. Let's go. That sounds sweet. Hey. Nice, bro. How's that? The volume actually sounds okay. Or 8-bit, early 16-bit console era coded. I love that shit. Looks sweet. I might buy it. Let's go. Is it going to remind me of Ninpek from UFO 50? 2018, man. Music by Rainbow Dragon Eyes. High as fuck. But weren't you getting into XCOM 2 a few weeks ago? If so, is that going to continue? That was a request, Sabaris. XCOM 2 was a request. It was very fun. I would like to play more of it. It was requested again, so it's going to come back in terms of being requested again. But it is not a mainline game right now, to be clear. So yes, we are playing it again as part of a request, but yeah, that works nice. It's not like a mainline game. It was fun though. I really enjoyed playing XCOM 2. That was a fun night. One second. Also, whose request was this again? Is this Rats? Oh, it was Nord. F Nord requested this. Nice. I think Rats requested the messenger before and then changed it to Deltarune. I think that might be it. As far as I know, the devs made it as an homage to Ninja Gaiden, and at some point even met one of the Ninja Gaiden devs, and he said he loved it. Nice, that's rad. More Deltarune. Streamer used to watch, who I haven't seen in a while, is playing Bloodbee. Nice, Bloodbee. See this game, no dick jokes during the entire game, Braid by someone named Blow. Shocking. I didn't make any dick jokes for that whole segment? I'm kind of proud of me. If true, genuinely. I had a lot of fun playing Braid. That game was kind of taken by brain power some of the time, man. I was kind of like going slack-jawed, just having to think. We gotta play Noida all day tomorrow, which is also thinking. Hopefully we didn't fuck up our save with the Entangled Worlds. I think we should be able to get it back, no problem. But it would suck if we did, because we had a good save going. Man, I'm excited to eat buffalo chicken and watch True Detective in a little bit. Hey, catch you later, Sabaris. Yes, you're so mature because you escaped a dick joke for an hour. It was like 2.5, almost 3 hours, bro. Evolving, that's right, Leah. All right, do it. What's this game? It's like Celeste meets Metroid. A stupid person told me that. Haven't had any issues with it personally, other than accidentally renaming the wrong file and then starting a new run. Past me brew came in clutch with a backup save, though. Gotcha. Is it beefy? It was, believe it or not. Celeste meets Metroid isn't wrong. Nice. All right. How many times are we going to watch the intro? I'm about to start. General desktop backup anyways. Gotcha. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for The Messenger. This was requested by chat. I'm excited to jump in. I've heard some good things about it over the years. I've heard it's like Celeste meets Metroid. Let's see how it holds up to that. And it was made as an homage to like some OG Ninja Gaiden. Here we go. New game me. Let me know how volume sounds as we're getting into it. What's your name? My name is Gizmo. All right. Your name is Gizmo, are you sure? Yeah, my cat's name is Gizmo. For anyone who doesn't know, she's one of my 2 cats, and she's perfect in every way, including that her violence is supreme, which I imagine will be good in this game. Volume level is good? Okay. All right. Another day, and still no sign of this so-called Western hero. Training used to be fun, but all we do now is memorize boring prophecies. Demon army this and magic scroll that. Nothing's happened in centuries. So why are we still hiding? I wish I could just leave this place and go explore the world. Gather around, everybody. History lesson is about to begin. Oh, great. Another lecture. Music could be a touch quieter, okay? I guess I should at least show up this time. My universally known reputation as a stupid person. BP, thank you for being here. All right. Pixel perfect resolution. I feel like I don't want that. The thought for Hex's next technical project should make a glossary website for all the terms that have been created in this community for newcomers. That's true. Ooh, look at the jumps. Look at the yumps, man. Do we have height control? We do. Pretty good amount of it. Whoa, nice attack animations, man. Do we have any kind of throw? Maybe up and square like Castlevania? I love how you automatically flip like a night elf. The music's pretty stanky. All right. What's up, fellas? Love the soundtrack. It's pretty great so far. Right on time to try the new course. Show us your cloud step technique. Jump, hit, jump. Ooh, nice. So we reset our jump by hitting. That's fun. That's fun. Already immediately cool. Immediately cool. I also feel like being in our regular bottom right spot might be best for this. I don't know. We're going to try it and we'll see. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Have you done your reading? Ever the rebel. All right, man. What's the point? All we do is rot in this hideout anyway. I see that the importance of our ancestors' wisdom is lost on you. Let me assure you that the threat of the demon army is very real, and should they... Oh shit, it's going down, chat. They have returned! This is all wrong. The Western hero was supposed to save us. Nah, fuck the West, bro. Watch out. Oh, hell. Alright, we're going in. Can I go that way? No. Just for fun. Kill him? Okay, this is optional dialogue. Don't go. You are not ready. No, I'm alright. Actually, let's see. Oh, shit. Holy. That looks like my other cat, not Oatmeal. My cat, or not, sorry. Looks like my other cat, Oatmeal, not Gizmo. Oatmeal is fat and terrible, and he looks like that. Anything to avoid school. Yeah, everybody else is dead, by the way. Bring the humans to their knees. I like only one of the heads has the crown. Do you think he's the only one that gets to jerk off and the others just have to watch? Not so fast, big boy. Oh, and who might you be? Are you really all they've got? Pathetic. Prepare to die. The jerk-off crowd probably rotates. The others have to jerk him off. Yeah, true. All right, look at these demon turtles we've got down here. Sounds impossible. You think they jerk him off. Okay, here comes the Phoenix and apparently the Western Hero. Thank God there's a white savior in this game. All right, it seems luck is with you this day. Barmathazel? Holy, yes, my king. Dude, I want to be that guy. Look at that guy. The head needs the crown to hide the bald head. Certainly, my king. In relation to Mazikeen? Maybe. Count your blessings, ninja. My minions will make short work of you in the Autumn Hills. Okay. That sounds like a good first zone. By the way, the entire world's on fire behind us. Are you the Western Hero? Something like that. To be honest, I got here way too late. As you look like the most capable around here, I have a task of the utmost importance for you. Take this scroll and carry it across the island. You need to reach Glacial Peak Summit, where 3 sages will be waiting for you. But who are you? And why is this scroll important? Just return to see Satan Cupid? Yeah, this shit's going crazy right out of the gate. You'll find answers along the way. Head for the village gate now. The Shroud of Night will be your only protection to make it through the Autumn Hills. Godspeed, messenger. I'm the messenger. I'm the messenger. You've been chosen to be the messenger, tasked with carrying the scroll across your cursed world. I guess that's one of those times where you should say cursed, not just cursed. Cursed. All right, let's go, baby. Beat the intro without dying. Let's go, dude. I got a trophy for that. Hey, that's the name of the thing. I actually went deathless, chat. Just like the game name. Art's awesome, by the way, obviously. Look at this shit. We got bluebies again? They're orange, but they're bluebies. Turt. Oh, man, yeah. Do. Okay. I fuck with this immediately, man. I fuck with this immediately. You can hit him in the turtle shell. It don't matter. It don't matter. That reminds me, I saw a picture of a tweet recently, and it was so fucking good, bro. It was so fucking good. I like riffed on this joke when we played Jackbox the other day. It was like quotes. It was like, so you're telling me that 4 fully grown mutant ninja turtles beat you up? And then it's the response is like, no, sir, it's worse than that. Uh-oh. Yep. All right. Oh no! I literally just tried to hold square to fucking reverse time, because for everybody watching this after the fact on YouTube, we were playing Braid as a request right before that. Right before this, in that game, you can reverse time, and that's like the whole thing. Ooh, hello. Save point. What happens? Oh, what the hell? This is cool, man. Why don't they make bedrooms that look like this, dude? All right. Ah, the messenger. I wasn't expecting you so soon. What is this place? We will. Yeah, Leah, can we get... We need LCD screens for walls that play the galaxy rotating around us at all times. Shopkeeper dialogue, especially recommended. Okay. This is the shop. Doesn't look like a shop. Do I look like a shopkeeper? Anyways, so I'm this mystic character who will be mentoring and supporting you on your epic quest to save the world. All you need to do is take the scroll to the top of the faraway mountain where 3 sages from my order will be waiting for you. Your order? Slow down. That was way too much text for one dialogue box. Look, just keep going eastwards and make sure you grab all these time shards you see lying around. I can use them to upgrade your abilities and artifacts. First one is on the house. Enjoy. You got the climbing claws. Yo, like Celeste? Press against walls while airborne to stick to them. Need anything? Chat. What do you want to chat about? Climbing claws. So, climbing claws? Oh yeah, you can press against walls to cling to them and climb at your leisure. Makes sense. The way everything looks, it's just felt like I should be able to do that. Yes, that's why John Gaiden invented them decades ago. Who's John Gaiden? Never mind, just an acknowledgement. I needed to get that out of the way. Alright, they've cupped the Ninja Gaiden balls adequately. That closet is huge? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Is this the precursor of Sea of Stars? No idea. Will? What do you want to chat about? What is this place? Seriously though, where are we? Curious, are we? In time, you will come to realize that the question is not where, but when. It's timey-wimey shit again, man. Just like Braid. It's exactly like Braid. That's it? Listen, I know you're still new to this, but you have to be pretty naive to expect anything other than cryptic information so early in your adventure. Fair? Wouldn't you rather go back into the action anyways? Just buy a health grade upgrade or something and be on your way? Frankly, that's what I would have fucking done naturally. But shopkeeper, between you and me, if I'm looking you in the jellies right now, chat will roast me over the damn coals if I do that. They're like, you gotta interact with everything, or you're missing the damn stuff that you're supposed to see in the request, and that's what we're here to watch. So I'm between a rock and a hard place, man. You're describing how I do want to live. Anyways. Kids these days. I agree! He called you the fuck out! Kids these days! They shot the 4th wall in the head, yeah. Any stories to share? No. You know what? No. Upgrade. Okay, ranged attack. Type into your mind's key charges, allowing you to throw energy shuriken. That sounds sweet. Attack enemy projectiles, letting you destroy enemy projectiles. You can even cloud step off of them. That's sweet. More HP. And they even tell me that it's arm guards. It's overflowing with flavor. This one sounds more practical than throwing. Goodbye. I love the way the floor comes up here. What's up, Sunadire? All lurking while I play PoE 2. Enjoy, buddy. Drip. Please don't touch the cabinet. I already told you the cabinet is off limits. Believe me, you're not ready for what's in there. You think you can just barge into my lab and go through my stuff like you own the place? There's no skeletons in there, I promise. Hey, don't touch. It's empty anyway. Don't make me lock it. Why don't you put that curiosity to good use in the outside world and maybe, I don't know, save humanity? You touch that again, you'll have to sit through my boring story. I'm warning you, it's boring. It's philosophical. I'll even remove your ability to skip what I'm saying. This is your last warning. Fucking do it. You better make sure you have some time ahead of you if you're going to touch that again. Fucking do it! You asked for it, so don't say I didn't warn you. You know, it gets pretty lonely out here, so I can skip it. The one thing that keeps bugging me is this concept of happiness. Everyone seems to be looking for it. Some pretend to have it, but no one can really explain what it is. I think I finally cracked that code. You see, everyone has goals. You think, oh, when I have this, I'll be happy, or when I achieve that, I'll feel eternal bliss. Some people are looking for love or acceptance, while others simply hope Devolver will sign their kick-ass game. From my perspective, sitting here at the end of time and being visited by countless travelers, I came to realize something very important. Goals don't make people happy. They defer happiness into the future, to when the goal will be achieved. This can only fail, because once you reach your goal, you are not the same person you were when you set out to achieve it. And what's more, your mindset is to chase something instead of enjoying what you have. There you have it. Happiness is not a goal or a state, it's a system. You optimize your environment and cherry pick the people around you. So that every day you're just stoked to live your own life, and you don't need to defer any joys because you're optimized the present moment. Now, I don't know whether that was cheesy or insightful or even just annoying, but I need to optimize my own life, and that implies that you stop trying to open my cabinet, so I really hope I bored you to death. Click it again. You should see what I did to the last traveler who got nosy. Hey, I heard that. Ooh! Please don't touch the cabinet. We told you the cabinet's off limits. Okay, it restarted. Nice. It restarted. Good. We got a trophy for that, by the way. Whew. All right, we're back. Yo. Look at that. I'm a Spider-Man. I'm some kind of Spider-Man. The shopkeeper stories are worth it, by the way. Nord, he basically told me that I don't have to listen to him. So I'm taking that liberty to heart. We talked to the shopkeeper a lot. You're suspicious to me? Go in there? Why can't I go in there? When you're lit up, I have to hit you, which is very Castlevania. The whole point is just that I can't climb you. That's the point. I assume that my life is not optimized and thus not worth living. Well, you can optimize it, buddy. You can optimize. There's time. You're young. You see that shit? You see that tech? See that raw tech? Go. Life motto is better late than never. True, man. I wish I started streaming before I was fucking, 30 years old or whatever, but I didn't. And that's all right. We started when we started. Fucking love this game. It's been sweet so far, rats. You bitch. You respawn just when you go off screen? Is that the way this works? Yes, sir. Are gonna be sneaky secrets in this game? There are, dude. I guarantee it. The grubbies. You got a low kick for the grubbies. It is a jam. All the tunes have been very good so far. You! I missed one of the things. I'm taking big hits. You gotta get all the little guys. Another shop? No, just to save. The background's awesome. Yeah, the art's amazing so far. Climb up? No, you can't. Ooh, swim. You gotta swim. Last shot gonna get you. All right, where are we going? Gotta love an underwater level. It's Flappy Bird, by the way. Or sorry, it's Campanella. Give me the apple juice. Give me the Appy J. Stardew fishing, yeah. We fast enough? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You freaking know it. I left the little bobblies behind, though, chat, so we have to go back for them. Don't... No, it's okay. Good stuff. Lift their saw blade orbits in the pool. Get them. We're cranking right now, baby. Get actually destroyed. Ooh, is that a shop? That's a shop, baby. Take me to the shoot. You def picked the best first upgrade? Yeah, very nice. Very nice to have. I wish I could interact with that grimoire. I also like his bird back there. Press A while being knocked back to do an air recovery jump. So if you get hit by an enemy in the air, you can get another jump. Dash underwater. Maybe we go for the shuriken now. HP is fine, but I haven't died yet. Give me the shuriken. Won't help seeing as you never get hit. Yeah, honestly. My shurikens cost points, and I'm out of those points now. Do I get those points back by hitting? How the freak do I get my shurikens back? Is that just it? Maybe we're gonna find like some shuriken pickups. You get 3 in total for the entire game. That's it. Yeah, sucks, I guess. Love this track. Yeah, it's awesome, Lottie. Oop, oop. If I hit the... Yes! No! That's death number 1. They have a little devil demon guy there to fucking record it. Fuck you. A new customer. Oh, did I get the back in there? By hitting the lamp. Grinding a Spirit Veil and genuinely jamming the music? Nice, Miro. What level are you? I'm probably going to grind that a little bit later. What happened? I almost just died there. Strictly speaking, you did? Name's Corbel. Dude, I love this guy. Look at Corbel. Corbel looks like he's kind of a little fucking prick. There goes Deathless, yeah. Corbel. At your service. I'm the one you never would have met had you any skills. Okay, so there's 100% a trophy for Deathless, you know? Never meet Corbel. The gist of it is I have a magic ring that allows me to control space and time. So whenever you're about to die, I will appear to stop everything and teleport you back to the latest checkpoint. Okay, what's the catch? Well, for one, you will still feel agonizing pain every single time. Also, I'm keeping track of your debt in my little notepad. So I'll stick around to steal your loot until I'm even or I'm bored. 17 made a mage. Nice. Was trying to do I have a God Spirit Veiled? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably play a little more Spirit Veil later, but I am excited to get back to Path of Exile 2 as well. I've been meaning to get back to Poe. I was having a lot of fun playing my monk. And I know there's a new monk ascendancy, so I want to try that. I'll let you die if you prefer. It looks like he's voiced by Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen? Yeah. Rats, let's go. Thank you for 10 consecutive streams. And Hokie, thank you for the bits before, by the way. Because we have a deal. Glad we see eye to eyes. Carry on, then. Eye to eyes. How clever. I just got a trophy for meeting Corbel, though, so people that go Deathless don't get to meet Corbel. Corbel just chills with me? That's actually kind of sweet. Because I like him. He's like my little buddy now. Yep, that gave me my shurikens. Oh, you dick! You dick tit! I was able to use the bounces pretty productively, though, there. You have a lot of iframes after you get hit once, chat. Oh, meal sucks. Low kick. Go? Is this Tenchu Z? Pretty much, dude. It's awesome. Might try to find a big leveling group and speedrun to 50 so I can get that confirmation if I want a warrior mage. Nice. Alright. I should really use my shurikens sparingly because they're pretty limited. And right, if guys just go off screen, they come back. You don't get anything for killing guys. You only kill guys to get them off your screen for what it's worth. There's a save. Bildo, thank you for the resub, buddy. 5 months. I appreciate you for real. Thank you, thank you. Bildo Bagums, I appreciate it. Huge stuff. So that's like, we have to use that to jump up. Right? And it's just to get that anyways, but just thinking about it. We are moving, buddy. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to, like, bounce off of that. He's gonna save me. Glorpus or whatever his name is. Save shuriken for the annoying blue guys, probably, yeah. All right. He carries all my stuff, by the way. All right. Yeah, like that seems like a good use of the shuriken right there. Taking loot as payment for saving you from death. Oh, true. He is taking my loot, you asshole. He did say he was going to do it, but still, like prick. I love that wall hit animation. Huge. All right. Little sneaky way to go down here. You thought I would miss that? Whoa, what a cool looking room, dude. Secrets. Dude, let's go. What was it? Destroy your first power seal. So, it seems you're one to wander off the beaten path. You know it. What was that big green object? Oh, you mean that thing you just smashed instead of collecting? The power seal. There are many others like this one, but to be honest, I'm not really sure what they do. I can tell you that finding them is all optional, but if you're the kind of adventurer who likes to go for the extra challenge, you'll want to keep an eye for hidden rooms. Go. If you're asking about it, it'll stop saving you from death, true? And who knows, there may or may not involve an overpowered upgrade. Anyway, I'll be in my shop. There's a way to go down here, but I can't hit down. But you see that? The ground is breakable beneath me, chat. Look at it. It looks crunchy. But I can't hit down. Come back later, Metroidvania style? Oh, you bitch. Does that mean I gotta go over there again now? It doesn't, right? Crunchy, you say? Yeah. I died again? Oh, hi, I'm Corbel's coworker, Quibble. Apparently had to see the faces you make when you fall into a pit. Priceless indeed. Fuck you. Looks crunchy, but can't you puff down? This game isn't a Metroidvania. I don't have a downwards hit, though. Yet. Well, if I'm supposed to come back with a thing and then I can get down that way, then that's Metroidvania-y. Tit! We don't need to go back over there. All right. Remember, I want to keep going to the right. The game made that clear. Our goal is to go to the right. Why are the bad guys in every game turtle themed? Bowser. The bad guys in one very influential game were turtle themed, and that just kind of poisoned it forever. Basically. So the sins of one condemn the many? Yeah. In this case, yeah, for sure. I think generally people like turtles, but they treat them with a certain, you know, indifference and kind of space, because turtles, of course, are covered in salmonella. They're literally just salmonella factories. Shit! No! Okay, then. Yeah. I'm just a mistake factory. So are chickens? Are they? You could, like, touch a chicken, though, right? You wall jump? No. Wall jump? They just want to drink the ocean through straws. True. You don't have to kill them? That is true. You remember my turtle story? Yeah, Dr. Squirrels, didn't you put a turtle back together like Kevin from The Office? He's taking all my damn money, bro. Raw chicken post-murder? See, that's different. Like, if you touch a turtle, you have to go, like, wash your hands. Otherwise, you're going to be literally, like, writhing with salmonella by the end of the day. You ran over the turret. Yeah, Dr. Squirrels ran over a turret and then put it back together. Chicken isn't vegan. All right, huge. Heal me? Like a wound? Just lick it off your fingers. Just lick your fingers clean. You don't. Where it looks like you're going to let me go. No, but it's because you don't want me to get up there. That's why you have it like that. You're naming your Pokemon French nicknames? Wow. Wow. All right. What's this, by the way? What's with the big mysterious chest? It appeared when you smashed your first power seal. Oh. You still need to smash 44 power seals to open that. Holy. 44? Give me the health up at this point. Sometimes drop a globe that restores 1 hit point. Finger licking fucked. Chill was walking across the street like I saved him like an idiot, only to eat shit going off a sidewalk one-handed. Turt saved, body compromised. Poor Turt. That turtle might have appreciated it, though, you know? That turtle might have appreciated it. Mouse? Lost time, baby. Hell yeah. It's like a leaf yeti. Okay. Oh, hot. I'm out of my shurikens and that's just it. You just got a duck? Boss reminds me of October. Yeah, fair. What's up, 3 babies? I love the autumnal vibes. Get owned. What can I say? What can I say? That's how we just do it around here? But it probably carries salmonella. Yep. Already pro ninja. It's baby stuff, man. Fun time, though. Forlorn Temple. This is great fun, Jet. Whoa, look at that background. The art's rad. Love this kind of game. You know, this is just so right up my alley. Love this shit. It reminds me, looking at another modern retro-styled game, I'm so excited to play Mino the Hollower. We have Mino the Hollower as a request. We might give that one a little more time than just the request, because I'm that excited to try it. You know? Yep. We'll see how much I end up liking it, but hey, I know your fucking games. I know your fucking games. You're gonna love that game? I'm so excited. Mina Chirper, you said her name. That's cute. I was thinking Woodman from Mega Man 2. Oh, yeah. Look at Sea of Stars. Oh, so this is a Sea of Stars prequel. A good time. Good to see y'all. Vibe coding and automated penetration testing framework. Nice, nice. Mouseborn. Yeah, I'm very excited to play Mouseborn. And that feels like something that might be worth a full playthrough for us, because I don't think it's super long. I think it's supposed to be like 15 hours long. You know, so it's not like a ridiculous investment. Why are there these little shelves here? In case that does something now. Sea of Stars is a prequel to this. Whoa, oh, what the hell? Yo, we fell into the catacombs. We're gonna fight fucking Pinwheel down here? Look at this little guy. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were an undead. What kind of creature are you? You've never seen a Phobekin? Phobekin? We are a tribe of builders. Technically very hard-working. But every one of us is cursed by a unique fear, which we are named after. Okay, that's where the phobia comes from. It is funny. I feel like you don't want to be a phobe. You know? Any kind of phobe that exists, you kind of don't want to be. Unless it's like, I don't know, like an injustice phobe. Redwall made cats evil, and I still hate it for that. I never read any of the Redwall books, but I loved looking at the art on them in the fucking library. We fight the Leafy boss, we fall. Ah, that's good. That's like, chat, anyone here fuck with Over the Garden Wall? Over the Garden Wall, you know, it's a great little mini series. It was on Cartoon Network. Very, very good time. But one of the lines in the theme song for that, he talks about as autumn colors fall, which is such a pretty line. Such a pretty line. Makes me think of that little joke you made. All right. Anyways, they're builders. What's your name? Necro. So you're scared of the dead. Necro, so you fear the dead and somehow ended up in the catacombs. Ironic, isn't it? I fell while trying to repair the temple ruins above and was instantly paralyzed by all this morbidity. Anyway, thanks for snapping me out of it. I really should get back to work. Devs are good at writing characters in this game, man. Whoa, I love that guy's design with the really bright outline. That looks awesome. You know, it's like how when you play like Undertale or something, it's just like immediately you can tell the dev is good at writing characters. The dialogue is funny. The dialogue is funny. I'm interested in the individual characters. Love this catacomb vibe, by the way. We should just live in catacombs, chat. We should just live in catacombs. What's so wrong about them? So what if they're dusty and full of dead people? Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Their showers leak? Okay, yeah, I don't know if I can fuck with that. Yeah, if the shower pressure's not good, then we're gonna have problems. You're being watched, but a lot of people like being... but a lot of people like watching. Oh. The catacomb is glorious. In reality, it's my grandma's basement. I'm 41. Well, hey, if it's working for you, why is it a catacomb, though? Love the Come Wayward Soul song from Over the Garden Wall. Series is great overall. Yeah, it's a good time. Big Over the Garden Wall fan. Live in a tunnel? Why specifically where the dead people are? Because catacombs are way sicker. Tunnels are not as sick, like, ever, obviously. Bloobs? Yeah, I'm slurping the bloobs. Why does this room exist? I guess just to get bloobs. I'm suspicious of everything. Yeah, there are cool skulls in the walls of catacombs. Do the lamps give shurikens? They do. Oh, look at that guy. I love pauldrons, man. We really should reintroduce pauldrons to, like, the general, you know, just world. We should wear more pauldrons. That's probably also going to be the boss of this zone, which is a cool introduction of the boss. I fuck with it. All right. I'm hitting all the walls, man. I'm so traumatized from the Hollow Knight playthrough. Put confusing garden wall with over the hedge. Hedge is better. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Like, enjoy what you enjoy, but, like, wrong. Like, I respect your opinion and whatever, but, like, wrong. All right. I remember over the hedge, and it's fine. About the woodland creatures that go over the hedge. Respect good opinions. And our music being muffled is a nice touch. It is. We buy any upgrades? We got 2 hundo. That's pretty good, right? So it's key charges. Enemies will sometimes drop a globe that restores a key charge. I feel like getting health back periodically is probably more important. But the air recovery jump is probably really good too. I don't know, I respect your saying, but please suck it up. Hey, Malakun with the hydrate. Thanks, buddy. Just more HP. Incoming damage of 2 or more will now be reduced by 1. That's kind of sweet. Cost 1,000, though. Shurikens pierce targets? That's kind of sick. All right, go Shuriken route. It's only 250 for that one. Continue to edge chat on talking to the shopkeeper. Dude, look at the design on that spike ball. If they built a spike ball like that today, chat, it would just be gray spikes. You know what I mean? What happened to craftsmanship? What happened to craftsmanship? Gabagool spawning wizard looked like the shopkeep? Not really. It was a different shade of purple. What I mean, thirsty? Good. Nope. Yes, that duck was so tight. Yep. Hit all the walls. Hit all the corners, too. In Hollow Knight, you gotta hit all the corners. Yep. You wanted to lose me in the south here. Or wait, no, this is where we came from, isn't it? No, it's not. That's the power core thing. No. You're missing content by not talking to him? I am going to talk to him, rats. I am going to talk to him. I am going to talk to him. I was memeing on it a little bit because he also was like, don't talk to me. Get out of here. Shopkeeper stories are fun. I know. You tell me about the shopkeeper again, I'm never going to talk to him for real. All right, we weren't done over here. Go! Nice. Woo! Mira. All right, we got another power core. Apparently, I only need 44 more of those, chat. Gizmo should appear to request dinner time soon. That's true. We should probably take our last break for the night sometime soon, chat. I know we're like 40 minutes into this recording, but we'll keep this all in one recording tonight. We might take a 10-minute break soon after one of these screens. Why is this like that? I guess why not? Ow. There's a way to go up there. I gotta see what the way to go up is. Secret in the shop, not the shopkeeper? Sure, go ahead, rats. Stay by the bell. Thanks for touching those spikes, man. You got me out of a very boring dinner. What are you talking about? You were here with me the whole time. Yep. I kept the power cube I got or whatever, right? I bet so. Check out the wardrobe. Oh, baby, are you behind? Oh, baby, are you behind? Egg on your face. I clicked the tits off the wardrobe and then honestly quite enjoyed the boring story. The hell's all this? They gonna have to order food? I gave into that last night, Deegan. We got Taco Bell last night and it was glorious. After stream, just fucking ripping some Taco Bell to the dome. Music? No! I slept really well last night. It was the Taco Bell. Fuck. It's all good. Alright, good. Don't come after me. Stop. Woo. Woo. All right, good stuff. Save point. God, I feel like we are cruising through this game right now. No. Try to drop through the floor sometimes. There might be like hidden floors where you can drop, even if it doesn't look like it. Double jump is the most innovative game mechanic in history. Changed my mind. I don't know if I would agree with the term innovative. I might agree with like impactful mechanic. I've been known to fondle the balls of double jump once or twice in my day. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I love me a good double jump, but I don't know if I would say it's necessarily that innovative. It seems like a fairly standard next step. Gizmo yelling. Metroid? I don't know. I think we did check what game had the first double jump before. Impactful mind change. Let's go. I think we looked up what game had the first double jump before when talking about this. I don't remember, but I do think it came up. And it's something very old. Probably before Metroid. Hi, Gizmo. There she is. Metroid is very old. Metroid is very old. I'm not trying to say that Metroid isn't unk. Namco's 1984 arcade game Dragon Buster. There you go. Dragon Buster. There he was. Yo, look at that wizard. That guy's awesome. Wizards are so cool, man. Thank you, J.R.R. Tolkien, for really setting in like what a high fantasy wizard is by default. It is cool. That is older, yeah. Chasing the dragon. Dude, this game is just easy playing right now. Not in like a bad way at all. I mean, it's just fun. Just go room to room, do the thing. Yo, Dark Magician. Hiding behind older wizards. Do it. You bitch. Shuriken's true. What if you don't need them, though? $149 bloobs, by the way. Get me out of there. Nice. That's funny. I like the little hole they have to shoot me. Can I ride that under there? Yeah, I can. I just have to duck. Okay. Like a castle. Yeah, it's like a little arrow shoot. Yeah. Fair enough, I guess. All right, that's a checkpoint. Let's call our break there. We'll come back. We'll do probably another hour to 90 minutes of this game to finish up the request. I'm really enjoying it so far, chat. A lot of fun. I'm curious to see where it goes with it. I want to see some more boss fights. I want to see what kind of stuff we get. Really good time. Good night. We're not rapping, but if you're taking off, Hokri, good night. Thank you for hanging. We are just going to take 10 minutes and then come back and play some more. It is 8:46. We'll be back at 8:57. Isn't Rec 3 hours? Yeah, it's about 3 hours. We go like, it's like 2.5 to 3 hours. We've been going for about an hour now. We'll go for another like 90 minutes and get 2.5, probably something about there. Yeah. Be back in 10 minutes. We'll be back at 8:58. Stick around. Be right back. Ugh. All right, we're back. Dying. I'm dying, but Chad, I saw Gizmo on the break, which was excellent. I saw Gizmo on the break, which was very, very excellent. Thank you all for sticking around. Thank you all for sticking around. Yeah, 2 gay rats got fed to Sister of the Sea's 2 ball pythons, unfortunately. Ab Mana's crazy good. Yeah, Ab Mana's maybe one of the best spells in Noida. I'm not going to say the, but it's one of them. It's up there for sure. Very, very, very good. But I feel like you weren't hanging around a lot when I was in my recent, like, you know, demigod run, basically. But I had, like, for whatever reason, the seed that I was on had, like, a shitload of ad mana. I had probably, like, 20. You know, I had, like, 20 of them. It was crazy. I was leaving them behind. Number 1 spot's reserved for Plasma Cutter. I'm on a plasma hiatus after dying from it that one time recently. That was a painful death. That one upset me. Wow, Leah defeated Stripe and looted a Hamus. Looted a Hamus from Stripe? That is very fitting. Oh my god. Rats defeated Billy and Sister defeated Yan. Holy shit. Everybody's taking out chatters left and right. Do a Crunchpuff Moonlight Greatsword. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do a Community Entangle again at some point. Tomorrow I want to play... because of Dupe Dad Mana, yeah. Tomorrow I want to play on my regular seed. But we'll do Entangled again at some point with everybody. That was fun. It was fun. Nuggies, jalapenos, and bagel slices? I would eat that. Genuinely, a bagel with chicken nuggets and jalapeno slices in it, I would eat that. Me too, yeah. We gotta get a win eventually. We could get a win in Entangled Worlds for sure. We got unreasonably close last time considering we had no organization. Beefy, next time we play, you gotta stick with us, man, so we can work together as a team. Hungry, me too. I don't get to eat my buffalo chicken for like at least 90 minutes. I'm fine. No way, Crunch. Yes way. Yes way. Gerard way. Mikey way. Bring Mirror back was because I went off on my own. I guess, but some amount of staying together is good because then we don't die in the first place. You know, like we're dying in the first place. British American cross meal. Yeah, roast lamb with barbecue sauce and potato mash. And then Sister of the Sea killed me. She murked me. Ready for Beefy and Deegan stay together? There can't be like a separate, you know, Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell Deegan? Either way, we'll get to that when we get there. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, I feel like I agree with Mira where the camaraderie is, the fun is like everybody doing stuff together. But it's true. It's true that people being separate did allow people to get rezzed. So, I don't know. You chatters leaving the rest behind. When the powerful ones died, it left the weak ones to try and clean up. We also, to be fair, Blue... To be fair, it also won't be fun if we, like, sit and make everything very slow-paced and logistical, you know? If we're like, okay, everybody stop, we got a new wand, we're gonna do this, and we have to decide who has what, spot check on what everybody has right now so we can decide who best gets this wand. You know, like, we gotta draw a line somewhere. One super powerful chatter while everyone else acts as body blockers? That's funny, too. Go for it and go with the vibes. Yeah, I sort of agree. The less planning and logistics is better. you think about it, TMNT or a Splinter Cell, true. Telling me 4 fully grown mutant Ninja Turtles beat you up? No, sir. It's worse than that. All right. All right. Nobody make a long-range Loomy when we're playing together? Can we hit each other with that? Crunch, did I kill? Oh, well, because then when you're a ghost, yeah. Then the chainsaw diggy wand a light spell and just tanking hits for people. That is a funny idea. You die pretty quick. You die pretty quick. What that sound reminds me of? UFO 50. Die pretty quick, but I get revived pretty quick too. It's true. The whole thing of your ghost holding your wands is scary. Either way, though, we're getting sidetracked. Let's keep playing the messenger chat. We got finite time tonight. You know, I should aim to end stream by like 10:30 or so. So. UFO 50 is so good. Why isn't there a UFO 51? Because they're still working on it. It's gonna come up before GTA 6. Don't worry. Just so you know, I've been calling those Crunchpuff pigeon noises of game difficulty. You know it's tough when Crunch pigeon coos. You know what's funny, Deegan? I do that partially just as a vocal stim now, but I've found it's genuinely helpful for my voice. I found that it's genuinely helpful for my voice because the exercise of doing it actually relaxes your larynx. And I spend like so many hours a day talking or doing like music stuff where I'm like singing and like doing practice for the band that it's just good for me to like relax out my larynx, you know? It's just good. Said refund flashbacks. Do not oh. All right, we're going to keep going with the messenger. We're back, everybody. Let's keep going. Here we go. Good, good. We were talking about how I always do this little vocal stim where I go... We're talking about that on the break. Dean saying I can see that. It's very similar to vocal exercise I did in voice lessons and choir. Yeah. Part of it's just a stimming thing, and part of it is it like helps relax my larynx. It's nice, man. I'm sitting here yapping nonstop for hours. I also can't just farm resources off these guys like it's nothing. I love chaining the jumps like that. That's so fun. Such a simple little mechanic, man. When you hit something, you get your double jump back, or you get your jump back. Clean. Clean, baby. You can do a lot with that. You can do a lot with just that. I love design with like that kind of, you know, simple principle. Simple twists that can be, you know, used in a bunch of ways to make fun levels. Plus, I get to feel like a ninja and I'm breaking lamps, which is fun in platforming games. You should always be breaking lamps for stuff. Put an oat sticker on my truck. I'll get some stickers made at some point. We'll get some stickers. At some point, maybe we'll get a shirt. We'll see. So much to do, man. So much to do, you know? So much to do on top of just, you know, doing the regular stuff. You just say nipple twist? I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah. I sort of monitor the stuff I say enough to make sure that nothing truly outlandish comes out, and then otherwise I sort of just say it and then let it be. You know, forget it. Move on. You! Let's look how my steps. There should be a word count for the average day. Yeah, I wonder in an 8-hour stream how many words I say. Too many, man. You are supposed to yap a lot as a streamer, but sometimes I could do with shutting the fuck up a little bit. It is funny. I was infamous as a little kid for being a yapper. I was infamous as a little kid for being a yapper, and I would say at different phases in my life, I have been more or less extroverted. So some people know me as like a pretty extroverted guy, and then some people that have met me in other different social situations maybe don't. So I can be kind of awkward, and I don't like introducing myself to new people, that kind of thing. But my like, especially my dad's side of the family, like finds it so fitting that I'm streaming. Because at these like old family vacations, I used to like, they called it holding court, where I would kind of just try to like get the attention of all the adults for something, and I would find a topic to yap about, and then I would kind of just like filibuster to hold their attention. And apparently they would like, you would just find topics and you would like report out on things to us, and you would just like have stuff to say and kind of like hold, you know, you would make sure we were all paying attention to you, and you would just talk at us. So they're like, yes, the Twitch thing makes perfect sense to us. Good job. Heard you talk to me. I was just away from my computer. Thank you for filling my heart. Crunch, shut the hell up and try to watch this guy play Ninja Game. I'm doing all right at the Ninja Game. Doing all right at the Ninja Game. I've been worse at many other games we've played. You know. All right. Bad timing always. I have a special gift for doing that. And it's never been a throw either. I literally can't think of a single time I've intentionally thrown on the stream. UFO 50 game? Thank you, Billy. I was saying that too. It's very UFO 50 build. UFO 50 would have, you know, slightly less detailed sprites because this is like early 16-bit versus UFO 50 is exclusively 8-bit. But the energy is there. It's got some ninpeck in the sauce. A Huizard? What's up? Good stuff. Remember to use your shurikens, by the way. Ooh. 8 is basically 16. Yeah. According to Fractal Block World. I don't have any shurikens left. Gizmo's in the windowsill? Is she in the bed or just up in the little window? Big news chat. Gizmo's in the little windowsill spot that we like, that the cats use, that Oatmeal likes, and we basically want the cats to enjoy. And now Gizmo's checking it out. That's big news. Huge. All right. Huge. All right. We're moving and grooving, baby. All right, Chop Me. We're at 290. I think we can buy the next Shuriken thing with that. 43 more power seals. And let's listen to a shopkeeper story, man. Yep, key charges +1, shurikens pierce 1 target. Kind of sweet, right? There's got to be more upgrades in the game, by the way, right? This seems like too small of a tree, unless this game's really short. But I have a feeling it's probably not long, but it's probably not like, you know, 4 hours long. You want to chat about level boss? I believe you've reached the Necromancer's doorstep. Any advice? Very little is known about this villain. Okay, so no advice. Dodging anything that looks like evil magic would be a good start. All right? Hey, what's up, Flood? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Saturday to you. Wow, great help. Well, I also recommend looking at my inventory for any useful upgrades. I really appreciate all the support. Look, the Necromancer's a newcomer. All we know for now is that he plans on taking over the world with his undead army. All we know? Sorry, I meant all I know. I'm totally on my own here. What do you want to chat about? Current area? Hey, you made it to the catacombs. Okay. Anything I should know? Part of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, perhaps? Not really. It's pretty standard stuff. Hey, Flood, thank you for the resub, buddy. I appreciate it. 8-month streak. Holy, man. Thank you, for real. I'm sure it's very helpful to chat to know that I am hungry. Yeah, get some food, Deegan. Order Wendy's. Get some Wendinkuses up in you. Put Wendy inside of you. Skeletons? And bats? Oh, evil wizards too? You bet. A necromancer even took over. Spooky. Cliched. I suggest you get this area out of the way. There are more original ones lined up. I love the catacombs area. Clearly, I don't give a fuck about originality. It's on the way, baby. Let's go. Wendy will fill the hole within me. That's the American dream, man. They say it's the white picket fence. I say it's just having a Baconator just absolutely destroying your insides as you go into a low-grade coma, you know, which is sleep in this instance. All right, what do you do here? I study magic. Can you teach me? Not really. Why not? Because you're not ready. Ready for what? For magic. Come on, you just asked. No, but I meant, believe me, learning magic is a lot harder than following a conversation. Any stories? You have any stories to share? Of course, here's one for you. There was once a poor old lady who had nothing in life save for a small shack and a pear tree. Her name was Madam Misery. Her whole family ate misery, and sometimes there wasn't even enough misery to go around. One day, she was visited by a starving beggar who asked whether she had any food to spare. She didn't, but her heart was as big as her situation was unfortunate, so she served the beggar a few clumps out of the tasteless broth she had simmering, and invited him to help himself to a few pears. The beggar removed his cloak, revealing himself as a deity. Classic. This is always what deities be doing, bro. Deities are like they're the original secret shoppers. You know what I mean? They go in and they're like, oh, surprise, bitch, I'm a damn god, and you should have been chill as fuck, get smited. Or they're like, surprise, bitch, I'm a damn god, you passed the test. Here's angel wings and the big-ass dick. I'll see you in the afterlife, baby. You know? Baconator, bacon baiters, slightly different. Deities are rage baiters? Yeah, maybe. Alright. Who's disguised a beggar to see whether there's any kindness left in the world. Touched by Madame Misery's generosity, he offered to grant her a wish. Let me guess, she didn't want anything and it's a moral about living frugally? No, this is good, let me continue. She mentioned a lot of people were stealing her fruits, which jeopardized her chance to eat every day. Her wish was simple, an enchantment on her pear trees so that it would trap anyone who stole from it until she decided to free them. The divine visitor granted her wish and took his leave. Pretty good. Time went by and she scolded many thieves, but soon realized that most of them were starving children. She decided to take it upon herself to feed and educate them, and soon became the pillar of a thriving new generation. Ever happy and generous, Madame Misery got so old that her face looked like an elephant's knee. Holy. And then one day, death came for her. Death, following the protocol, inquired about her last request. I would like to eat one last pear from my tree, she said. Would you be kind enough to grab one for me? Holy shit. She fucking jabates him, bro. Death climbed into the tree to grab a pear, getting trapped in the process. The old lady decided to never let death out of the trap, and since then there has been misery in the world. The end. Holy, right? What's the moral? Being selfless justifies being selfish later? Generosity begets misery? I don't know. It's a fairy tale for kids. I just thought the idea of death trapped in a pear tree was interesting. Let's go. That was awesome. All right, goodbye. Thank you for the fun story. Goodbye. Woo. All right, keep going to the right. Bouse time. Yo, that's a sweet-ass stage. I feel like this guy's gonna have like a stupid-ass face because they've been waiting so long to reveal it, you know? It's fucking sick. Yeah, it was awesome. The Army of the Undead. Everyone will soon fear the mighty Ruxton. But now, we have a visitor. I don't have time for visitors. Well, he seems to have time for you. Oh, great. Just when you think you get to play with your evil lab. I have to remind you who's in charge here? Now say something threatening and try not to embarrass us like you did last time. Could death have evolved in the partridge that's always in the pear tree? No. It all comes together. I missed it. What was it? It's too late. Thankfully, this is all being recorded. Oh, I've been practicing. Watch this. Show me your stupid face. You definitely look like a dingbat. No, actually, no, he's all right. He's kind of cool. I mean, he's just shorter than we thought. Who dares enter my lair? He's cool, though. Uh-oh. Is that the messenger? Looks like it. What do we do? Steal the scroll, of course. Good plan. On guard! Face the might of Rookston the Great. All right, let's battle. I like short kings. Yeah, nothing wrong with them. You know, unless you need to get something off like a high shelf and there aren't any like step ladders. Ooh. It's like the UFO in Terraria. That's piercing going sicko mode. Yep. Okay. Just ate that. Can I get up there not so easily? You're just chilling straight up. Holy. Nope, not like this. Hitless, deathless. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. God, you're so ninja. That's right. All right, I yield. Wait, I don't. It's over. This evil thing is clearly not working out for us, no matter how many skulls we slap onto ourselves. Doesn't look anywhere related to messaging. Well, we're carrying a scroll, and the scroll has a message on it, Bob. Light work. Wendy has come for you. Open wide, Daddy. Any suggestions, then? I'm listening. I don't know. Just something else. Like what? Introspection would be a good start. What has all this brought us, really? Ridiculous. I'm sticking to evil. Oh, yeah? And how are you going to accomplish anything if I'm not carrying you? Well, I could. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It's settled, then. Carry on, messenger. We promise not to cause the world any harm. All right, goodbye. Can I kill the staff or something? I can talk to you. Carry on, messenger. We promise not to cause the world any harm. Nothing else? All right. Ooh, jungle level coming up next. Maybe the bamboo forest? Bamboo Creek, yo, I called that. Well, they showed me bamboo. I didn't really call it. I saw a picture of bamboo and then I said bamboo. Thanks, but as you typed that, I went back and watched the story. I appreciate you trying to help chat and exploring it and explaining it anyways, Blue. That was kind of you. Good. All right, careful. Skeleton looks like a Robert. Could be a Robert. Pretty generic name. I want to get all the bluebies. Oh man, this is just good. This is just good playing, bro. You know? In such simple terms like games like this, it just feels fun. It's just I'm just moving along screen to screen. I'm hitting the guys, I'm hitting stuff. It's got good game feedback. The buttons are responsive. Ooh, we got switches involved now. Can I go over that way? That kind of looks secret. All right, and we got time there, it looks like. Oh shit, I'm out of my shurikens, and shurikens would go heavy here. Well, another shop. I've only got 50 buckaroos. I don't think we need to hit the shop yet. Yeah, and the music rocks. The music rocks. Although this track isn't hitting as heavy for me as some of the past ones, to be fair. This game has a really nice pace, too. It feels very quick to play. Also, secrets. See the secrets? It feels very quick to play, you know, but, it's not, like, hard to follow. It's at a pace that's easy enough to like visually track and everything, but it feels very fast paced. You. Shuriken goes crazy for that. Taking my rec now, back now, but I have to wait until it's on sale. What do you mean by that? Like the game you want me to play instead of your rec is something that has to be on sale? Oh, I shouldn't have yumped. I still gotta play Volgar the Viking sometime on stream. That game rocks, and I feel like anyone who doesn't know it will enjoy checking it out. I can ride that guy up. $10 because it goes on sale regularly. Gotcha. What game is it, Squirrels? Also, that waterfall way was starting to look like the critical path, so maybe I should see what's the other way. What's down here? Is it just death? It's just death. Okay, so the waterfall is the way to go. I see. Give me that heal. And I got a shuriken back. Let's go. Astral Ascent. Nice. Feel like we've talked about that before, and I'm spacing right now on what it is, but I know I know we've talked about it because I recognize the name. The back at the top of the screen. Yeah, what about it? Oop. Oh, the black at the top of the screen. It's charm, man. It's 8-bit, 16-bit, 14-bit charm. I like the UI. I do too. All right, let's rock and roll. Because you know what? This, like, it feels, it, like, looks and feels vaguely like, you know, really old games, like Castlevania and stuff like that, but it doesn't actually play as poorly. Because, like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, by then, they had figured out that kind of stuff, and games, like, felt good to play, but if you play, like, OG 1986 Castlevania, your character kind of controls terribly, you know? Just because of the limitations of, like, how it was built at the time and shit. Very clunky, yeah. Oop! These are basically Medusa heads from Castlevania, by the way. The way those enemies are behaving, that is fucking Medusa head behavior. Yeah, and the controls on this are locked in. That guy's so cool! You gotta hit him in the tush. Did I kill you? Get a glaive. Yeah, you see that shit? Two ways to go, man. Gotta hit you on the head. I gotta jump on your head, maybe. I gotta just jump over you? Ooh, hit you from behind. Okay, I don't even really know what we did. Nice, baby. We can climb up that wall on the right as well as the obvious path on the left. Hit the red on the neck. Yeah, I guess so. All right. Whatever it is, you're killing it. Thank you. Simon's toe touched a trapper hazard. Yeah, down a life. Yeah, it was not a forgiving game. We beat it though, man. We beat it. Looks like I can go up through the roof there, but I don't think so. It's not me. I'm not skilled enough. Whoa. Fucking... Alright, good. Of course all their goddamn attacks go through walls. 195, nice. 200, just like that. We could probably spend 200 on something. Second win. The recovery jump could be good. Enemies dropping a globe. Pretty nice, though. Get health points back just by killing guys. That's pretty nice, man. Take that. Let's see. Do you have any stories? Current area? Bamboo Creek. There must be a sight for sore eyes after your trek in the catacombs. Sure is. Do make the best of it. This place is as close to a day off as you'll get on this adventure. I'll try. I just didn't know something so cheerful existed. I guess that says more about your mindset than about the world. All right. Later, Crunchy Chat. Time to actually eat food. Hey, we'll catch you later, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging today, squirrels. Watch a few of your playthrough of that on YouTube before I come over here to watch you live. Let's go. Hell yeah. Got about time shards. What are these crystals I'm collecting? So you're a touch the unidentified magic object first and ask questions later kind of guy. They're time shards. I can use them to augment your abilities. How does it work? Exactly the way we've been doing it so far. You select what you want and give me the required amount of shards so I can do my thing. I meant the spell itself. It's complicated. But I'm curious. And I'm busy. What do you want to chat about? Any stories? You have any stories to share? Of course I do, but now is not the time. Why not? You're in Bamboo Creek. This is as sunny as it gets on this here cursed world. So I suggest you take the opportunity to play outside. Bye now. All right, you heard the man, chat. I tried. He doesn't want to chat. I love the shopkeep, too. He's great. All right, keep slurping the bloobs. Whoa! Look at this cheeky shit, chat. Oh! The fuck? He literally told you to touch grass. Yeah, I did! I touched grass this very morning, bro. I was mowing the lawn at 10 a.m. She said the grass touched me. I prefer saying that I touched the grass. I was out there. It was hot, man. I was getting lightly tanned. The sun was touching me. My freaking phone's at that point where, like, you know, the port is full of, you know, dust or whatever, and, like, wires don't stay in that well, so the goddamn fucking music kept, like, coming undone. Titty sprinkle dicks. This Pokemon roguelike, it's challenging. Let's go. Burned my ears real bad when I did mine last week. Damn, man. Hope they're alright. They peel like a motherfucker. Here to protect you. Are you winning, Crunch? Yeah, actually, we're doing alright. I'd say we're moving along pretty well in this game. I don't think it's meant to be obscenely hard, though. I'm actually gonna die. Went to the store and got new ones. Nice. It's good that they just, you know, can custom fit your ears at the store like that. Wendy has healed me. Deegan, are you the type of person who, like, inhales your food, like, very, very fast? Like Nemo? Our buddy Nemo does that. He just, like, you know, unhinges his jaw. I got up there before. How the hell did I do it before? Wait, flash my teeth were good, but yes, gotcha. Or Kirby, yeah. Or like Kirby, yeah, as another example. Kirby definitely be eating whatever the fuck. God, imagine if you had to, like, take on a bit of whatever you ate. Like, you know, like if you had chicken. There we go. Imagine if you had to take on some abilities from whatever you ate. Like if you ate like a chicken nugget, you had to, like, you know, get feathers or whatever. And you had to, like, deal with that and kind of, like, work that into the calculus of, like, the food you eat. Like, sure, SpaghettiOs are good right now, but do I actually want to drip tomato sauce for my fingers for the next 30 minutes? Because that's what's going to happen if we fucking eat SpaghettiOs, you know? It make it a lot harder to decide what to eat based on the punishment. Some of them might be good, though. And you know what? The shitty thing is the one that would be good would be vegetables, bro. It'd be like, yo, eat broccoli and, like, you know, you get stronger for 30 minutes. Eat fucking salmon and, you know, you fuck better for an hour. Or whatever, because the world is terrible, and it can't be like, eat a mozzarella stick and your dick grows 8 inches. BF's like that 5 to 6 minute flat. I like to savor it a little, man. I like to savor it a little. Stop this. All right, good stuff. Hey, Bob, why are you looking like your wife? Yep. Gonna raise this whole thing. Yep. Yep. They're up above. They're in the skies. Shuriken going insane, bro. Can't get you through the wall. You. Whoa, dude, this stage is pretty fucking expansive, huh? No, come back. An excessively slow eater, but still scarfing down the noms feels like such a waste. Yeah, some people, I wouldn't say that I am excessively slow. I wouldn't say that I'm excessively slow, but I'm definitely not the fastest eater in the world. And my eating ritual also involves deciding on something to watch and smoking a full bowl before it every single time. So those things get factored into the eating time in a way. I relish my food, yeah. Eat a ton and I eat fast, yeah. All right. Keep moving along. Not like this. That's why you need the air recovery, bro. That's why we need the air recovery. It would have been so good there and there. These motherfuckers are coming back to life constantly. We've done it. Holy hell, we've done it. Ooh, I'm also youngest. Nom nom. Man, I can't do that shit. I eat a lot. It fucks me up. I get fat. Oh! That's all you had to do. As simple as that. The eldest stay in the middle, yeah. Oldest brother's 59. Damn, how old are you, Deegan? That is a big age difference. Right? I imagine, I figure you're like 30s. I guess I'm guessing at that, but I feel like you've said it. 36, nice. I can chug stuff quite fast. I can chug stuff really fast too, actually, Beefy. I was good at like shotgunning beers and stuff like that in college. I can down a glass of water like you wouldn't believe. Tech where your throat is just open? Exactly. Yes, exactly. There's literally, that's exactly what I would say. You can literally just open your throat and just kind of let it go. When I was a child, I spent 1 to 2 hours eating a single plate of dinner. I'm much faster, more, but I still take my time with it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not that slow. What our old roommate Liam was very slow like that. Do you do the thing where you have to breathe out all the air first? No, not specifically. Not that I think of. Maybe like intuitively, I kind of go in ready to breathe in, but. I was born in 50. Gotcha. My parents were both born in 1960. which is nice because it makes it very easy to remember how old they are because it's just like, you know, simple math going to 1960 from whatever year it is. Like, all right, 26, they're 66. You know? You. That's just death if we hit the floor there. I feel like we should have seen another one of those, like, power cubes by now. He definitely missed some of that shit. Similar situation. Oldest brother's 51. I'm 37. Hey, there we go. Power cube me. Yeah! Well, it's just gonna be 46. Yeah. Leah's also like 10 years younger. My two younger siblings are both 10 years younger than me. My half little brother and my adopted little sister. Not to necessarily qualify all that, but just to give you the deets. They're about the same age. Yeah, let's fucking go. Woo! Feel the food coma trying to take me? Wendy's. Wendy's getting you. Watch, what the hell? Go down, Crunch, down from the tablet. It looked like there was something. Oh shit, I can't go back down there, sorry. I got the weed coin. Yeah, that was what I was there for, I think. It's like hitting that stuff, man. Look at the way it jiggles. Already been in here. There's health. Kind of just remembering the whole stuff. No! God damn it. You've been baconated. Fuck. I stack. You keep the power cube, though, like with that kind of stuff, right? I think you do. Because he just takes some of your money. He stops you at that exact moment and brings you back to the checkpoint. So yeah, you maintain all like forward progress. Cloud Step's my favorite mechanic from this game. Yeah, it's amazing. It's definitely like the core. It's the core mechanic for sure, and it's great. I was saying that before, Rats. I don't know if you were in here at that point, but I was saying that's the kind of design that I love. It's just like something very simple that you can base like kind of a whole game around that. You know? Hit. The double baconator, I gotta say the world is beautiful. I was actually feeling pretty good after eating Taco Bell last night, too, I gotta say. I got like a rolled up quesadilla and a burrito. I enjoyed both. I think I preferred the burrito that I got, but both were very good, man. Both were very good. Jesus, tit cunt. Think power seals are permanent. Okay, yeah, nice. Come on, my shit. Did you have your empanada? I did. I had it today, actually. It was just okay, honestly. They had, like, these dessert empanadas. One was chocolate and one was caramel. And Leah and I, you know, we got them, and she had the caramel one and I had the chocolate one. I thought it was just okay, but I did have it the next day, to be fair. Huge. Yep. Yep. No, that was nice. Oh, what's this? That's where the secret was, right? Taco Bell also hits. It really does. Maria Shurikens? True. Got him. With the shurikens, first stripe. All right, now they'll just go right from here. I backtracked before needlessly. Uh-oh. A lot going on here. That guy gave me held, you bitch! Fresh McDonald's fries are the best? Yeah, the fresh McDonald's fries are really good. But ultimately, fries are great, but they kind of don't decide, like, where I'm gonna eat. Like, I do really love when a place has great fries. Don't get me wrong, you know? But it's not usually the deciding factor. Sometimes if I'm, like, really craving, like, curly fries or something, maybe it could be. This screen I love. I hate the fucking Medusa heads. Steak fries or skinny fries? I would say the seasoning matters more than the shape, but if we're going to go on pure principle, I think I prefer skinny fries over steak fries. Medusa heads? They're Medusa heads! They looked like the demon spirits or whatever, but they're Medusa heads and you know it. We can't afford dick. Boss soon? Oh wait, I can get second wind. Wedges? I think actual shape, I prefer kind of neither. I prefer more in the middle of a skinny fry. Because when you say skinny fry, I think of like a McDonald's fry. I kind of prefer like the typical like American like bar and grill fry. It's like a little thicker than that, and it generally kind of has like a little bit of flake to it. And that just with like a bunch of seasoning and like some like salt and pepper on it, bomb. But I also love, I've said this before, I love the like classic curly fries that have like a very slight like orange tint to them, and they're seasoned and they have like the lightest kind of like spiciness to them. They're bomb. JoJo's Wendy's spicy chicken. Wendy's spicy chicken's good. Don't stone you. Like road wolves. Arby's curly fries. Yeah, curly fries are good. Waffle fries are also obviously very good. Smiley fries, quite good as well. They gave you a Baconator without bacon? That's crazy. It's in the damn name. Yeah, a nader. Can you tell me about the boss? You can. Well, I guess the boss is up next. Boss in Bamboo Creek? That's a good one. What would the layout? You know, perfectly centered gates, symmetrical lanterns, no scrolling. I just thought, look, you're perfectly free to hallucinate patterns and try to make sense of them. But I believe I told you this place was like your day off. So, well, would you fight a boss on your day off? Exactly. Okay, thanks, guy. Curly steak crispy, I don't care. Drown it in cheese and paprika and hand me a funnel. Holy. I enjoy a good crispy roasted potato, the small ones. See, I feel like no matter how crispy you get the outside, the inside just becomes kind of like steamy mush and it's not that good. Yeah, the shopkeeper rules. Turmeric really powers up fries. Spice mix? Huh. Interesting. All right, let's go, everybody. Beef patties, grilled shrooms, steak fries. That's a meal right there, sister. All right, hit that droop. No, I missed a bunch of the droop. Did you see the way up on the right, by the way? There was... I can't go back on the left. Funnel cake or fried dough? Fried dough. Look at that shit over there. I don't think I can get it. Go to Five Guys for the peanuts. Five Guys fries are really good. I'm not the biggest burger guy, but Five Guys burgers, I must have had one at some point, and they're good. Mouse? Feels like it should be like here. There's just no boss. There's truly just no boss. That's so funny. Not for a single second did I think that was going to be true. That's amazing. Good luck, yeah? But why fight a boss on your day off? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't believe it. They set the whole thing up. I didn't believe it, man. What was that one little spot I couldn't get to, though? Shoot. You don't blast me up? I was certain you were going to blast me up. Your IRL boss is invincible? Yeah, maybe. Unfortunately. How does that not blast me? Like the little slutty slut I am. Tell me about this new zone. Filling a pit that you did. That gap is way too wide. There's no way I can make that jump. This reminds me of a story. Long time ago, where's the Squirrel Clan invented a way to soar through the skies? Metroidvania? Touching on a freedom humans could seldom dream of. Some would mistake them for gods. Incredible. Yeah, whatever. Here's a wingsuit. Oh, okay. Sweet. You need a paraglider? Yeah, I guess so. Press no lay while airborne to glide. Deploy over geysers to fly upwards. Okay, sweet. Cool, man. Let's go. Look at that. Now, can we go back? Such a fun game. It is fun. He just had that the whole time. Yeah. No, I can't go back to the waterfall. Damn it. Because it does it. I can go further with it. Good thinking. Yeah, oh well. Alright, good stuff. Told you it's not a Metroidvania. You did. You did. I just wanted you to be wrong, because that would have made me right, which obviously I like. Sweet game. Very fun. Like, do I wish I was like, you know, Alucard instead of a ninja? Yeah, but being a ninja's cool. Why does it look like I can go over there? Why are you fucking me like that? Good stuff. Ninja or pirate? Kind of tough, but probably ninja. Close, though. Both. Close, though, or probably ninja, I think, for me. Pinata. Ninja or medieval knight? Medieval knight, 100% without any hesitation. Oh, let's see. A thing you just hesitated about or your favorite thing? Come on. God damn it. Pirate, ninja, cowboy. Still ninja. Cowboy's at the bottom. Pirate, ninja are kind of close. Cowboy's a hard pass. Software ninja. Give me samurai. Samurai's cool. My favorite is vampire. You're right. My favorite is vampire. Slime or zombie? Slime. Country has ninjas. We just know about the Japanese ones because they're the worst ones. You just mean like assassins? Oh, you're saying that they're the only ones that got found out. Terry boy. Your cowboys are off in the bottom? Well, for every cowboy that's a bottom, there's another one that's a top, you know, theoretically. Unless there's just bottoms topping bottoms. Which maybe, I don't know. The film didn't go into detail. Well, to be a slime girl, don't think too hard about that. You don't have to think hard about that for it to be disgusting. There's only really one implication with slime in that context. It's actually not even that gross. It's kind of just like gross, like sexy gross, you know? Yep. Oh! Crunch, all cowboys are bottoms? I don't think so. I distinctly remember that Heath Ledger tops in the film. Don't greed. Messy, not gross. Sure, yeah, maybe that's better. All right. Brokeback Mountain, genuinely great movie, by the way. We're cracking some jokes right now, but if any of y'all have not seen it, I very highly recommend it. Yes, there is a gay sex scene. It is also a great movie, you know? I feel like that is the only thing people reference in it, you know? That it's like that one scene where it's like, yes, there is a gay sex scene. But, bro, it's a great movie. Gay sex where? Gay cowboys, yeah. I can't quit you. And for the gooners, by the way, for the gooners that aren't into the totem poles, you get to see Anne Hathaway's cans, if I remember right. I think you get to see Anne Hathaway's cans. Yeah, when it came out, I was in the Midwest, and we don't watch such things there. Fair. It's great. It's a great movie. I really recommend it. Ang Lee was cooking on that one. He wasn't really cooking on, 2004's Hulk, but Brokeback Mountain was very good. Fucking goddamn, her Can Hathaways. You also see her Can Hathaways in Love and Other Drugs. Pretty decent romantic comedy starring Jake Gyllenhaal, who, believe it or not, also in Brokeback Mountain. So it all comes full circle if you're talking about, Jake Gyllenhaal's dick and Anne Hathaway's tits. Definitely see him in Love and Other Drugs. Malaquit, I was all over it. You're right. I missed Corbel's comment. Yeah, Jake's seen Anne's boobs once or twice at least. I am curious about The Devil Wears Prada too. I feel like there was a lot of marketing about it, and then I didn't really hear much about whether or not people liked it. I know, Malaquit for real, dude. Oh! Game's getting a little more challenging. We gotta wake the hell up. Yep, fair. Whew. It's a good movie. The Devil Wears Prada. I love The Devil Wears Prada. Both the band and the film. Never read the book. I'm afraid to watch movies I liked but haven't seen in 10 years. Totally get that, Deegan. It's always a judgment call. Some movies are more likely to have aged well than others, you know? I feel like one of the genres to be most wary of rewatching, chat. So obviously there's like raunchy comedies. Because there are some raunchy comedies that are genuinely clever. I'd visit that shopkeeper from time to time. 27 deaths a bit worrying. Fuck, 27's not that bad. Gird your loins. But some raunchy comedies just don't age well, because they use like haha, I offended you comedy, which doesn't age well. But I feel like movies that funnily don't age really well are movies that you might have thought were like deep when you were a kid, And then you watch it again when you're older and you're like, maybe it wasn't that deep, man. Airplane aged insanely well, yeah. Airplane's basically timeless. There's a couple of jokes in it that aged a little poorly, but like barely. Fired Up? I kind of remember Fired Up. I think I did see that. The Christian Bale game you played earlier? Oh, you were talking about Bale. Why were we talking about Bale? Malaquit, I know you're making a reference, but it's lost on me now. Willow's a good time. We played rounds. We played I was about to say Fantasy Life. We played Spirit Vale. We played Braid, and now we're playing The Messenger. It's been a big day, dude. Been a big day. 2 football players who go to cheerleading camp to get laid. Classic. Curse you, Bale! I'd love to play Elden Ring again, man. Feels like it's been decades. Vale? Yeah, Spirit Vale. Spirit Vale, Malaquin. I knew that would catch some people's attention, despite obviously what it is. 102% noted tomorrow? That's right. Elden Ring multiplayer? Elden Ring multiplayer is fun, but it makes it more of a thing to do. Been trying Elden Ring? Oh shit, let's go. No, I know seamless multiplayer. Seamless multiplayer is great. Again, I feel like, once again, very fun and I enjoy doing it. I think a lot of the time doing stuff like that with chat, can be good, but for like a long-term series is not actually good for content, unfortunately. Because we spend a lot of time just talking about like logistics and stuff, rather than like, you know, sitting and yapping in normal stream stuff. Community game like that before, people straight up installed it to play on Strum in the moment. Yeah, that's true. People were down to just install that one. I mean, it's free. It's rare that we play straight up free stuff like that. But it's true. People jumped in, for real. The friend tell me where all the good shit is? Okay, so you're a baby. I'm going to use the Bloodhound Fang and use the overpowered Ashes of War so I don't actually have to dodge stuff. I don't want to engage with the mechanics. I just want to win. Sorry, it's your toy. Play with it how you want. All right. Yeah. Wizard Samurai after finding the Moonveil? Yeah, classic. I don't uninstall a game, but I did join in. I'm glad you did, Stripe. It was fun. I don't think that was the best way to experience the game for the first time. I'll be real with everybody that joined in. Because it was like chaos and like, you know, it's hard to figure out what's going on when you got a bunch of people doing stuff. Crunch, that game was free as fuck. Free as dick. That's right, baby. What game? Spirit Veil, G. Spirit Veil. My ass in Elden Ring just min-maxed carry weight and mid-rolled with the heaviest gear because funny. I actually respect that. 299, can I buy anything? Yes. Underwater Dash, huge. Spirit Veil, it's like an MMO light that's literally just a grind fest, but it's surprisingly fun. That's been my big sentiment that I was saying today is I am surprised by how much I enjoy the game. Because I don't really like the art style that much, and it has, like, nothing to it besides you just, like, grind. But, like, it's, like, weirdly very, very fun. I've very much been enjoying it. Whew. Frostbleed main hand weapon, the fire spells in the offhand to reset the frost burst damage. Oh, you're talking about Elden Ring. I was like, what? In this? In Elden Ring. Yeah, and Spirit Veil, for anyone who gets this reference, I don't because I never really played it, but apparently it's like identical to Ragnarok Online, which I never played, so I don't get the comparison, but that's what everybody says. And the dev is like, yes, I wanted to make Ragnarok Online, you know, more. All right, yep. Let me down this way. Yep. When Guild Wars 3 drop, I will day one that game. All right, I'll see you in 2035. The perfect time to get into an MMO, 2035? Yeah, maybe. We got him. Ooh. All right, I am stoked for Guild Wars 3 though. Don't get me wrong, I am hype. I just imagine we're gonna be waiting a hot fucking second. But I love Guild Wars 2. Very fun game. We just need more new MMOs, dude, and they might do it. They might do it. Shit. Good stuff. Is that actually into development? I think so. I think so, yes. They had a trailer for it that they debuted at a thing, so I think they're at least developing. But MMOs take a long time to make. MMOs take a really long time to make. You know, that's kind of just a part of it. Who knows? Maybe they're going to have AI make it all. Like this expectation, the off chance it gets smashed. Plenty of discussion vids on it since. Nice. I haven't really been keeping up with the news, but that makes sense and is sweet. Huge! Hadn't heard about it? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it was very recently. It was at, like, one of the game shows that just happened recently. They did a reveal trailer. It was all like a cinematic trailer, but it looked cool. You know, and just the fact that there is Guild Wars 3 that's enough info. There had kind of been like, they had announced it on like an earnings call or something that they like were making it. So people knew it was like a thing that was going to happen, but there hadn't been like a formal game announcement like that until just recently. And plenty of us here on this channel are, you know, in that demographic of people just yearning for new MMOs to play. Crunchpuff Guild? Probably. If we got enough folks, you know, that are around and playing it when it comes out. At least 4 of us. Take me in here. I'm a player normally. I play Destiny 1 and had the displeasure playing 2. That blue maxed infomercial script type style, but still drastically better than Silence. Yeah. Better than Silence, yeah. My MMO experience? Well, yeah, I'd feel like, to be real with you, Destiny classifies as MMO. Once again, it is not the traditional MMO experience. Bit diverse to join, but I'd consider it. I feel like more so when you're talking about a typical MMO, you're talking about something that sort of resembles World of Warcraft in some way. You know? World of Warcraft or like Ultima Online or RuneScape or something. Maybe Spirits Destiny 2 sucked. And didn't they like make them one and the same? Oh, my beer's empty. I kind of want to get another one, but we're only going to go for like 30 minutes. Fuck it. It'll take me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hold on. Ugh. Destiny 2 was very fun at first, Red War campaign and all that, loved it, but that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, they just took out games. And yeah, that game we're talking about, Spirit Vale, also fits in this category of like not really the typical MMO experience that people are talking about. It was like specifically a very grindy game that qualifies, but is like its own thing. I think to get the experience of what people mean when they say MMO, you have to try one of like the big ones that's available now, like Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy 14 or World of Warcraft or RuneScape. You know? Want a fighting game MMO? That would be cool. Do you ever play, Rats, did you ever play Sifu? Sifu is an S tier game that is like, it's not exactly a fighting game, but it's fighting game stuff. Anarchy Online is still running? You did? Nice. The previous game by that developer, Absolver, was more of like a big open world, but you ran around and found like these challenging fights, which was cool. You played the other game, Absolver? Yeah, nice. Which like almost reminds me of what like a fighting game MMO might be, you know? It was cool as fuck. How is Sifu not a fighting game? I just mean, Beefy, that it's not like your very typical, like, you know, locked on side view fighter. You know, it doesn't have a lot of the very specific, like, bar building and stuff and all that. Well, it actually kind of does. But you know what it's a little different. It is not Street Fighter. That's what I mean. That's all I mean. That's all I mean. But Sifu fucking rocks. I love Sifu. Love Sifu. Street Fighter World Tour. Is that like the campaign for the newest Street Fighter or Absolver as an MMO? Yeah. I think for what it's worth, I think there's maybe Blade and Soul or something like that. Get married before Kerbos 3 comes out. Blade and Soul, one of the MMOs that like exists now that people play. One of the MMOs that people play is, I think, mostly hand-to-hand combat for what it's worth. Not that makes it a fighting game, but... Alright, let's keep going. Was attached to a $60 game, I'd wreck it? Yeah, that's fair. I have heard people like the campaign. Press X while gliding with the windsuit to attack downwards. Attack downwards, chat. Metroidvania. Level boss? Well, I hope you're up for a challenge. Why? Because something big is up next. What? Well, let's just say you're about to fight someone who understands the best defense is a good defense. Ooh, I wish I could tell you. The down attack feels so ninja? Hell yeah. Anyway, your 3 questions are up. Carry on. Since when is there a 3 questions rule? Hey, that's 4 now. Tell me more. Oh no, don't play Blade and Soul. I mean, you can play it for like 3 days, but it's in a rough spot now after they tried doing the classic relaunch thing. Gotcha. See, I've never played it in my life. I just know it's one of the games that like comes up on MMO lists. That's my entire exposure to it. Oatmeal, what are you doing? Look at this shitty ass cat. Baby. Hi, Oatmeal. All right. You bet. Don't forget to try it out by pressing and holding A while airborne. Why was it free and not the other upgrades? It was mandatory to your progression. You can't save the world if you're stuck in a pit. Will there be more freebies in the future? There's only one way to find out, now isn't there? What do you mean? I mean, you should carry on with your quest while letting your heart know for sure that this here cursed world and its inhabitants have a lot of surprises left in store for you. All right? Let's see him flood with the oatmeal cam. All right. All right. You asked for it, folks. You asked for it. Oatmeal, come here. Come here, buddy. Big tier people. Tell them of your woes, Oatmeal. Oatception with the back art, yeah. There he is, twice. Zolver's very fun. Yeah, that's a fun game. You played Sifu as well, Squid, right? Thought about that game the other day. I feel like you must have. If you didn't, you gotta. I must have been like, Squid, you gotta play this at like a Vermont or something. I did not play Sifu? What the hell? What the hell? This day, for sure. It's been around a while. It was very fun purely for its combat, unique 1v1 PvP arena ladders. Outgrew itself in terms of content. New player onboarding got fucked. Not mentioning the Eastern MMO style monetization. Yeah, I got you. It is crazy how much more Eastern players are just like, it's fine, monetize the hell out of my game. Well, I guess, you know, that's what it is. How are you, my son? You hungry, Oatmeal? I'm hungry. You're shedding so much. It's because you're hanging out in the heat up there, Oatmeal. How's Romeo, Squid? Squid's got an actually orange cat. You should post him in the Discord sometime. I'm sure you have at some point. Happy boy. He's purring an awful lot. It's terrible. Good, he loves going outside and eating grass to just throw it up on the living room floor. Huge. All right, oatmeal. Longest. The longest meal. All hail King Oatmeal. Why won't you stay there? All right. Current area. Welcome to the Howling Grotto. Do people live here? Some cave-dwelling creatures used to, a long time ago. They built structures from the streams of emerald running through the rock, and believed the wind was a breath of God. Anything I should know? Not really. Other than it's gliding time. Well, that wingsuit I gave you? Yeah? Sorry, I don't have enough contextual data. I meant to say something that would make sense regardless of whether you had already used the wingsuit to ride the wind tunnels. You're being awkward now. What's wrong with you? I gave you something that virtually lets you fly and you'd rather stay here and chat? This guy's constantly trying to get me out of here. It doesn't smell right? Honestly, it smells like him. He slept in it. He slept in the cat tree. He should be fine with it. All right, any stories to share? You have any stories to share? Of course, here's one for you. There once was a king who had a pretty rough time managing his emotions. Experiencing nothing but extremes, he would always feel either too excited or too depressed, which caused him to never get anything done. Just as he sought to lose all hope of getting his life together and be a viable ruler for his people, he was visited by a traveling relic hunter. You gotta hate when a traveling relic hunter comes to town, bro. To rid the king of his woes, the relic hunter gave him a magic ring, promising it would make him sad when he is happy and happy when he is sad. That sounds awful, man. That's living life just gray, bro. That's living life millennial gray. It worked like a literal charm, and the kingdom became very prosperous as a result. What? When the king passed away, the castle's wizard promptly grabbed the ring to finally try and understand the source of its power. It turned out the ring wasn't magic at all. Placebo ring. Placebo ring, chat. But how could a non-magic ring make you sad when you were happy and happy when you were sad? You just had to believe it. Any guess? Not really. It had a small inscription that read, "This too shall pass." Whoa, that's deep. More than deep. I just gave you the cure for anxiety through a fairy tale. Spaceballs ring the Schwartz. I put my wedding ring on and I'm invisible to mates. Indiana Jones. I love the meme that's like, bro, you want this ring so bad, bro. What does it do? It makes you invisible and it attracts terrifying rates to your position. You want it. You want it. Don't push it. All right. All right. And the Schwartz, here's my last name. Holy. We know Malaquin as a Schwartzman. All right, Bouse time, chat. Okay. Good stamping. I can't do anything yet? Okay, not everybody catch you later, Squid. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Hope you have a good night, man. Things crazy, by the way? Yeah, it's kind of sweet. I hit him in the central tit. Oh, I gotta go up and around. You bitch. I kind of like how there's no dash or dodge roll, chat. Obviously, I love a dash and a dodge roll, but it's sort of refreshing sometimes when there's not, and it's like, no, you're fast enough. You just need to walk. Slap him around in the face nipples. No. Titties are upset, yeah. Sauron tried to tempt Sam with a big garden. You gotta tailor the request, right? The spikes got me there. That's our first boss death. Yeah, finally beaten by a boss. Damn, dude. Yeah, whatever. Didn't work. Too much work. I'm like kind of getting, not the urge necessarily to like grow stuff. Hey, Miru with the prediction. Thank you for bringing that up. Get another prediction, everybody. Do we get this fool in the next 3 attempts? Prediction is up. Doubters, believers, get in on this. Make some money. Earlier today, I paid the believers big time when I won at rounds. But yeah, Chad, I'm kind of like getting this idea where like we have this little pathway leading up to our house. Fucking goddamn it, cock shit. That's one attempt down the drain. Fuck. We have this little path leading up to our house, and I kind of want to like at some point like make like little like flower beds next to it, and like, you know, put in some like pretty stuff. So there's like some pretty stuff on the path, you know. And I feel like that's probably going to be a pain in the ass, but I like kind of want to do it. You know, I do want my yard to be pretty. Flowers sound nice. Cause yeah, we have like a, I don't know, like stone, you know, whatever you would call it. It's not like random stones. It's like a nice cut stone path. To eat, yeah. Well, we'll see. They're from your garden, just like Minecraft? Yeah, I could. 45 seconds left in the prediction, everybody. Belief, a lot of points on belief right now. So believe it or not, we're calling for doubters. We're looking for doubters in the audience. If you want to doubt, get in on doubt. Got to be mindful of weeds. Yeah, which are abound in our yard, I'll say. Our yard is like 52% grass, 48% weeds. Emerald callus, no need to do anything with it. It will live forever. What is that? All right, I'm going in, everybody. So 1 attempt down already. This is attempt number 2. You're fucked. Weeds are weed, yeah. Is that too many weeds for flowers, Mira? We do have a lot of weeds for sure. The shoulders platforms, they are, but they get all spiky normally, Stripe. The spikes only disappear after I slap the titties sufficiently. See, right here, look, the spikes went away. And you get some hits, but then you need to leave. Watch, they're going to show up like that. Get out of there. All right, handled. This one's for the believers, baby. Stuff. Flashing yellow. A good sign for me, generally. New moves. New moves. You don't. No! Okay, I see, I see. Not like this, not like this! Come on, man. Yes, 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 yes. This is it. This is for the kill. This is for the kill. You fucking bitch. No. All right, we got one more attempt. That was very close. I defo sort out the weeds before looking into the flowers. How the hell do you sort out weeds, though? They just grow out of the ground. Streamer greedy? I've never been greedy in my life. One more. We can get it in one more time. We can get it one more time. What am I supposed to do about the weeds? Kill their fucking kids? Threaten them? Blackmail them? Find out the dirt they got? Not a flower, it's a weed. Grass is a weed. Yoink it, pour boiling water over them. I gotta yoink them? I already cut their heads off every time I mow the lawn. You know what I mean? We got like dandelions and shit like crazy. Those are weeds, aren't they? Weebs. Emerald callus or daylilies. Ooh. A weed is anything you don't want in that specific spot. So, like, when oatmeal is sitting on the couch, he's a weed? Yes. Boiling water and yoinking is the best way, as annoying as that sounds. Okay, so that I'll do that in, like, a year, then. Threaten their children and ancestors. I will just let the yard become weeds if that's what it is, Chad. You've taken the wind out of my sails. Are you happy? Oatmeal's made out of weed, yeah. At this point, he's got some amount of his chemical makeup as weed. He's lived with me for his entire life. He's fauna, so that's a squatter. Flora is weeds, okay. Fair enough. Actually, I appreciate the distinction. Yeah. He's a pest. When the bug guys come, we have a pest control company that's been coming to help with the bugs. When they come, what do you think they would do if I pointed at him and I was like, so what are you going to do about that? Hey, what's up, Frost? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Saturday. I was like, by the way, we got some ants, and I saw a couple stink bugs up here in the bathroom, and this fucking cat. I don't know. You got a 9 or something? Came first, Oatmeal or Gizmo? Oatmeal. He's 2 years older. Oatmeal's 6 and Gizmo's 4. They would take care of him, man. That's what they're paid for. All right, we go again. This one's for the W, everybody. I'm going to lock in. Yeah. Slap down on the ground, and then I come in here, I hit your nipple. I hit your central Cyclops eye ass nipple. Let me in. Little greed there. Little greed getting those extra 2 slappies. Huge. All right, he's blinking. I should have gone, but I don't know. I was scared. No! There was nowhere to go. If you don't move there, you just get shat on. Why? That sucks. Take the couple hits and just it is what it is. Pay the doubters. Jerk in his face, that's smart, yeah. Pay the doubters, unfortunately. Run it back. Pay the doubters, run it back. Pay the doubters, run it back. He gets serious, picks up Otis, starts walking towards the door. I'm like, no, it's my son. Realistically, chat, that's the opposite of how it went. When the guy was here, I was actually pestering him with questions about how to protect the cats from the thing. I was like, okay, how long do I need to keep the cats out of the kitchen? He was like, oh, you can give it like about 2 hours. Just make sure they're not all over it. And I was like, okay, and after 2 hours, that means it's okay if they go up to it and they investigate it, correct? And he was like, yes. All right, everybody, 2 minutes to get in on it. Do we get this? Do we dome this fool in the next 3? Getting on the prediction, everybody. Believers? But father, yeah, I'm worried, right? I don't want the cats to get hurt, and I know that dumbass is gonna go, like, sniff it straight up. You know, that is what Oatmeal will do. We're getting very close. We know all the patterns to this boss. This shit's basically in the bag, everybody. There's no real worries here. Immediately. You want to huff the pesticide fumes? Yeah, literally. The pesticides are still killing the ants now, like weeks later. These ants are coming out of the walls and just dying. He's in the rocking chair? Hi, Omeo. All right, music is still so good. It is. It's a ripper, Nord. All right. Whew. Let's go. And we got a heal. We got the save, and we're now at full health. It's actually huge. I wasn't at full health last time. Got fucking cat hair in my nose from oatmeal. God damn it. Effect set in Spirit Veil that's based around reflect damage. Ooh, Mira, yo. There is reflect damage is a thing on whatever Knight. Knight has thorns damage built in that game. All right, this phase is like baby stuff. That's it. Yep. All right, you're angry now? Just stick to business. All business, baby. Go. No. I'm just getting hit. It just is what it is. Nice. You don't throw it all away. Not like that. Come on. All right. Narrow, dude. The little ball was in the perfect place and I was in the wrong place. Those shurikens were for you, Stripe. Did we get it? We got it! Let's go! Pay the believers, baby! Pay the believers! We got it with the shuriken, too. Oh, wait, no. Is it not over? Don't pay the believers. Don't pay the believers. It is not over. Do not pay the believers. Do not pay the believers. Do not pay the believers. Okay, we got 2 more attempts, though. There's a second phase, I guess. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, we got this. We got this. Phase 2 of 12. It is. The boss introduction is awesome. It's so cool, man. This game rocks. Great request, Nord. Great request. Very fun. I love this kind of shit. This game is 100% right up my alley. Rocks. Run Linux in chat? We've got some Linux enjoyers in chat. Yeah, Hex is... I don't know if Hex is here right now, but Hex is sort of our resident Linux simp. But she's not the only one. We've got a few Linux enjoyers, I know. Yep. All right, good. I like this part. It feels like a dance. You know? Good video game fights often feel like dances. I did it again. I was eager. I was eager. Shit, dick. Dance. Good. He's baiting you. Yep. Keep moving. Perfect. Back in. Dance. Shit. We got clipped there like a toenail. All right, that's it. Phase 2. Good stuff. We saved all our shurikens. Don't I have my down attack, or do I need to save that? Do not die. Those are all shuriken ammo, so yeah. Ugh. Let's go! Is that it? Wait. Wait. Give me the trophy. Give me the trophy. Hold on. Like, thanks for destroying my golem. Well, you attacked first. What are you talking about? I've been digging through these caverns for centuries and you just randomly engaged. No way. Hey, no way. You know what? Fair enough. I see how you could have thought I was a threat. I guess my survival instincts kicked in a little too fast. I understand. It's all good. Look, I'm sorry I destroyed your golem, okay? Don't worry about it. I mean it. I'm sorry. It's all right. Honest mistake. So, how do I get out of here? Oh, I'll just adjust the wind for you. Good luck in your quest. Nice, dude. Defeat the Emerald Golem! Pay the believers! Bam! Let's go. Huge, chat. Huge. We did it. Funny interaction, man. Let's go. Very fun. Watching me go. No! No, bro! The Quilshra Marsh. GG, let's go. Pay out the believers. Yo, look how sick it looks! Look how sick it looks. This guy right here, the like spiky shroom, he looks a ton like a Slay the Spire enemy. Or guy give an impression, I guess. I think that might be a good place to call it for the night, chat. It's like 10:35. Like 10:35. We've gone over 2.5 hours with this game. It's a little teeny bit shorter than the average request, but we still got a good healthy look at it. That's the, oh yeah, that's it. Whoop. That's fun. That's like pogoing, you know? Yeah. This game's awesome though. Very, very fun. I really like it, man. I'm like saying that we should stop, but I want to play. It's fun. Hit the turts. I really like that pogo, man. Yeah, that's sweet. That was awesome. Huge. You've given him depression. I feel like one thing that's kind of funny is compared to a lot of games we've been playing, like Celeste or like Braid, this game has many screens. Like each screen isn't that individually difficult, you know? Each screen isn't individually that difficult. And I feel like a lot of games like this that we've played recently have not been that way. So it's kind of a breath of fresh air in that exact way. Revisit this one, it's fun. Honestly, I would like to. This definitely goes into the category of I would like to. You know, we'll see. You never know, but... Oh yeah, Crunch, Hot Rod was good. Let's go. Love Hot Rod. The fact that the whole premise of the movie is he wants to help his stepdad get better so that he can kick his own stepdad's ass is just great. It's a great premise for a film. We're kind of cruising. You will get better so that I can kick your ass. Okay. Let's read a little bit. But we should wrap soon. We really should wrap. I gotta eat dinner, man. It's late. I still can't believe you defeated the Emerald Golem. Did you get a chance to understand its motive? That thing wasn't evil. It was just digging away. What? You mean all these messengers that were killed? All a misunderstanding. Wow. You want to chat about current area? Welcome to Quilshra Marsh, said no one ever. Yeah, this place is eerie. Tell me about it. I once had to look through the mud for an artifact. Gave up pretty quickly. What happened to this area? Legend says it used to be ruled by a monstrosity called the Primal Fear until a brave monk defeated it. Both are very mighty indeed, but with its final breath, the Primal Fear cursed the seed monk forever. Cursed? Legend also says that the monk still roams the marsh to this day, turning any trespassers into fungi. Oh, great. No one knows whether any of that is true. But yeah, I'd pick up the place if I were you. Or pick up the pace. Alright, let's not do a story right now, because we should wrap. Really fun game, though. I really like it, man. In the end, because he didn't fart for propulsion like a Nacho Libre, maybe. Don't you have delicious chicken waiting? Not quite waiting. I need to heat it up still in the oven. Well, let's go ahead and wrap there for that game, man. That was really, really fun. That was The Messenger. I hope y'all enjoyed watching. Maybe we will come back to it at some point. Maybe not. We'll see. But I really, really liked what I played of it. That game's rad, dude. That game's rad. And you know what? It was on sale right now. It was 80% on sale. For anyone watching this video right now or very soon after it's posted, only $3 for this game. That's amazing value. This shit fucking rocks. This shit fucking rocks. So definitely check it out. Really, really fun. I love this kind of game. I love getting to play stuff like this. Thank you for wrecking it, Nord. Very, very fun. So yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. $3 buckaroos for that game. $3 rooskies. Thank goodness here takes about 3 hours, 4 hours to 100%. So the full game you should easily be beaten in run stream. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and wrap there for the night. Yeah, that game was fun. Really, really very cool. Apparently I got a DLC as well and is involved in the $3. DLC came with it as well. Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited to play Thank Goodness You're Here. I've heard it's very fun. I've heard it's very funny. I'm going to end stream over on the YouTube side first. YouTube, I hope y'all enjoyed. We will be back tomorrow for some freaking Noida. We're going to play Noida all day. It'll be a fun time. We'll see y'all then. That Mo demo was cool too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we got to check out a bunch of stuff, right? It's fun to like be able to dip in, have that flexibility. Yeah, YouTube, we'll see y'all tomorrow. And for y'all on Twitch, let's freaking raid. Fresh references and plenty